See if this works any better. Struggling with the live feed. So spotty last time. We'll see if this one works.
Ricky Cool 312 said wide time.
2:04.
Handsome Fugidiger said.
Alright.
Handsome Fugidiger said show me. Ricky Cool 312 said wide load on the seat.
Oh yeah.
Handsome Fugidiger said your food.
I'll show you the wide load. This is part of it. There's the other part. Pizza. Pizza.
Handsome Fugidiger said. Ricky Cool 312 said lettuce will kill you right now.
Nah.
Handsome Fugidiger said what was that?
That's pizza. That's what we call pizza, bro.
Ricky Cool 312 said I said to not eat lettuce.
I know, but I want to live on the edge, bro.
Handsome Fugidiger said it doesn't look like pizza slice of pizza.
There's foreigners out here taking video because they're excited to be in America. There is a Golden Corral in there, packed full of people.
Ricky Cool 312 said pizza looks great. I'm pretty sure I saw a salad.
You did. That's what I'm eating right now. You'll be alright. We're gonna all make it through the day after eating
Tab
salad.
Kelly said shorts and flip-flops. Pizza makes the best in summer drive. Very fast food.
I have to eat the leftover pizza because we
Ricky
had
Cool
it.
312 said you want to spend the next month on the toilet.
Oh yeah, I'm ready, Ricky.
Handsome Fugidiger said so they are talking videos in the middle of Emma where?
This feed
Ricky
better?
Cool 312 said is that Sabero's pizza.
No. I said the name yesterday. I forgot it, Ricky. I was trying to, throw them out there. Gives us some props.
Handsome Fugidiger said pizza is. Pizza equals clogged arteries.
Let me get the name for you. It is can't use my hands.
Handsome Fugidiger said throw that pizza from the window please.
No.
Handsome Fugidiger said throw that pizza from the window please don't eat it.
Sorry, I already did.
Ricky Cool 312 said the small round tomatoes are really good for you. Ricky Cool 312 said look on the box.
It's not on the box.
Handsome Fugidiger said.
Well, I forgot the name. I was trying to blast him because he's on social media. It was good pizza. might have the name on here though.
Ricky Cool 312 said head. A nutritionist says pizza is good for you. Handsome Hugitiger said what was that? Gorilla just butted by? Tab Kelly said just getting a quick pull over. Well, we aren't moving.
Just so you know, the name of the pizza shop was Rustic Dough Works. I don't get paid to throw that out there or
Handsome
anything.
Hugitiger
But
said I saw a Regan Galileo butting by.
it's pretty good pizza. There's a lot of foreigners now. But Rustic Dough Pizza.
Ricky Cool 312 said Tab Kelly, are you in Ohio? Tab Kelly said Rustic Dough Works. Handsome Hugitiger said Rusty. Ricky Cool 312 said where did the video go?
Uh-oh, did it go somewhere?
Handsome Hugitiger said I don't like to eat rust.
No, I must have messed something up. I don't know.
Handsome Hugitiger said no, she is in Somalia.
Still going, Ricky?
Saint Benedict 50 said you off duty. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Saint Benedict 50.
Yeah, for a second.
Ricky Cool 312 said never mind. My error.
I thought I messed something up, Ricky. This pizza's good for you.
Tab Kelly said Gene, you are stalling. My man.
Mm-hmm. It's the way we're running the live tab.
Clara Bailey said okay, are we good? Thumbs up sign.
I guess. This is our food. What we're eating right here. Get a good look at it.
Handsome Hugitiger said he wanted to sabotage you.
Good. Mm-hmm.
Ricky Cool 312 said nope. I had stopped the video by accident.
Ah, so it was your fault. Okay. That makes sense.
Handsome Hugitiger said.
Very good for you.
Saint Benedict 50 said is Clara Bailey the cat on board with you?
I don't know.
Clara Bailey said MMM looks good, enjoy your dinner.
I'm going to.
Ricky Cool 312 said are you wearing swimming trunks? I said it was my error.
Yeah, I'm wearing swim trunks.
Tab Kelly said peppercini and olives feta
We're
green
going
bell
to the-
pepper.
We're going to the bar to go swim.
Handsome Hugitiger said it looked like boogers.
No, it didn't. It looked
Clara
like
Bailey
good.
said, cat fight. Gene Flipbot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
Yeah, this is like the works pizza. Mm-hmm.
Ricky Cool 312 said bastard. Now I want pizza. Face green smiling, face green smiling.
Mm. It's like real
Ricky
pizza.
Cool 312 said that's a good idea.
It's good, man.
Saint Benedict 50 said, cat fight. You're oh so bad.
Ah,
You have now been banned for
Even
your
heated up, it's
unacceptable
good.
behavior.
even heated up. Wow. That's the old style pepperonis too.
Tab Kelly said Gene needs a cooling out period.
Mm-hmm. Give it to him. Make
Ricky
him
Cool
cool out.
312 said, do they have that pizza shop up by me?
I don't think so.
Handsome Hugidiger said, no thank you. I don't want my arteries to get clogged by that pizza.
Arteries. Clogged. Tiger, help, Tiger. Right? Alright. I would order extra cheese when you get this many toppings, though. Because it's so...
Clara
So
Bailey
much other
said
stuff.
me and Tiger are the cats.
Mm-hmm.
Ethan Scott T8K said, how far are you away from your Skaney, New York?
500 miles, man.
Ricky Cool 312 said, Tiger, your brain is already clogged. Clara Bailey said, cat fight. Tab Kelly said, let's run out to the dumpster. Flip.
Let's do it.
Handsome Hugidiger said, I'm tired today just laying on my fur.
I'm tired too. Scoot over, big boy. We gotta go throw this stuff away. Is the feed working better this time, or should we start back on the short format, or what? And the reason I'm asking is because when we were running the short format, it was scanning, it was popping in and out, in and out, in and out the whole time. And I noticed it for a while, and then I said something, and I'm sure you guys noticed it, but if it's been running at that pace for a while, we need to stop
William
running it like that.
G5T said, Tiger got hooped by a cheetah.
Yeah, you got hooked, alright.
Clara Bailey said, yes, me to Sunday. Handsome Hugidiger said, I didn't speak to that fridge, Ricky. Did you witness that starts the harbutment to me?
Did you guys... The same thing happened yesterday with the feed where it was like splotchy like that? Real bad?
Ricky Cool 312 said again. A deluxe pizza is good for you. But not a frozen pizza from Walmart.
No.
This feed looks great.
Okay. We're gonna leave it alone then.
Clara Bailey said it's good right now.
Yeah, I don't care about the people we're losing on subscribers and stuff. We'll leave it like this. Give me a second.
Ethan Scott T8K said, you think you can make it to New York by tonight? Tab Kelly said, scathed. Unblemished Gene. Has a grudge from Richmond. Ricky Cool 312 said, I'm just running with you, Tiger. Eat some good pizza. Ricky Cool 312 said, fooning.
Alright. We gotta at least try to get this other shirt on, because this one stinks. And I'm tired stinking. If you know what I mean. Let's see if it's still wet. Oh, it's soaked, dude. Damn, man. Never mind. We gotta pull this thing out. Let it dry off.
Tab Kelly said, waddles like a minion to the dumpster.
I guess I'm wearing the dirty shirt. Never mind.
Clara Bailey said, let's all do thumbs up for Flip channel. Thank you, hand purple blue piece, hand purple blue piece.
Let's do it. Give me just a second. We'll get out of here. I didn't mean to stay here 30 minutes, but we did. By accident.
Tab Kelly said hand purple blue piece, hand purple blue piece. Ricky Cool 312 said I didn't have a thumb to post. William G5T said hand purple blue piece, hand purple blue piece.
Is the feed a little different like this?
Ethan Scott T8K said let's try to make it to New York by tonight.
Okay.
Ricky Cool 312 said that's a peace sign. Clara Bailey said just relax and eat.
I'm done.
Ricky Cool 312 said yes. Different.
Different.
Very cloudy. Fix that flip.
Okay, I'll fix the clouds.
Clara Bailey said it sounds good and looks good, thumbs up sign.
I'll fix it. I'll fix it.
Tab Kelly said giving up the ghost here. Let's roll, baby.
You can go or I'm gonna go. Okay, I'm gonna go if you don't go.
Spuddy Wallaby said question flip. Do you get many hitchhikers or is that illegal there?
It's not illegal, but I don't pick hitchhikers up. I ain't got time for that.
Ricky Cool 312 said I only want to see blue skies.
Well, Ricky, click those fingers. Click those fingers. Fix the clouds, my friend. It's a hard knock life for us. La na na na.
Jerry Hank said hi.
We're getting back on 95.
Gene Flipbot said welcome to
with
Jerry
all the
Hank.
BS traffic, myself. We should never have stopped at all. Now we're gonna regret the ball. What do you got, snap peas, dude?
Clara Bailey said yes, hopefully we don't run in more rain. Person with folded hand.
Suckers. Aw, the feed goes bye-bye. Aw, night bomb. Wow. You know C.
Gene Flipbot said welcome to Tom Gray 6123. Tab Kelly said just a moment ago you were back on a boat.
Yeah.
Jerry Hank said what company do you work?
Oh, I work for JB Hunt. Yeah, my truck number's 1234. If you got any issues, I got trailer 16, 15. Just call them up, let them know. You don't like anything about what's going on here. Yeah. I'm not working for anybody, man. Not directly. Not an employee.
Clara Bailey said do not give that information out on company.
It was a joke. It was a joke,
Jerry
Clara. Of
Hank
course I
said,
don't
"No, I
work
just
for
asked."
anybody. We're an owner-operator. Yep. can just tell that guy Flip, yo, he's driving. Oh man, I can't believe you guys let him do that, man. Ooh, wow. Alright, come on
Tab
now.
Kelly said trailer
Don't be doing stupid stuff on the road, guys. Come on now. Let's
Don't
go.
have any
Come on.
driver ID.
What are you doing? What is this about? Come on.
Clara Bailey said bad. Bad. Ricky Cool 312 said I have no idea where you are and where you are going.
We're on 95 above
Ethan
Richmond,
Scott
Virginia,
TAK said are you going
where the
through
Richmond
Fredericksburg?
lay. They're head at night every day. And we're going north to New York, above Albany, New York.
Ricky Cool 312 said you probably would make more money at JB Hunt.
Yep, you're probably right, Ricky. I probably make
Team
money there.
Football said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
Oh, come on, guys. What is this?
Tab Kelly said get your 65 miles per hour on.
What is this? I can't with all these slow folks. It's a hard knock life for us. Steady and free we be, hoping that we'll see a tree. Uh-oh, I just want to be the coolest flip-flop trucker around downtown. Can we go round and around downtown? I don't know how to use all this technology. I wish you guys would show me. But nobody wants to show Flip how to do this shit. They're just like, whatever, man. Okay. You don't know how to do it, it's fine.
Ricky Cool 312 said he'll never know. I'm not allowed to drive a truck anymore. Stupid pension rules.
Me either, Ricky. I wish I knew how to do any of this stuff.
Jerry
No.
Hanks said how much miles do you average?
I don't know, man.
Tab Kelly said cover that hour you missed from back there. Flip.
I don't know.
Clara
dude.
Bailey said yes JB Hunt would make more, just relax and let them worry. Ricky Cool 312 said I can't until drive 70.
It's a hard knock life.
Spuddy Wallaby said I know how you feel Flip. My kids gave me a GoPro for my birthday. Didn't tell me how to use it though.
Those things tell me to get off the highway right now because of traffic. It says, get off the highway, sir, right now. Traffic is bad. Very, very bad. But we're not going to do that.
Tab Kelly
It's
said
cheap.
servers and providers.
You have to man up and go
312
through
said
traffic,
we at
okay?
Applebee's yesterday. The 2 for $25 turned into 2 for $45.
Oh, wow. I ate something yesterday. It was gross.
Jerry Hanks said make that money. I have to go.
Yes, sir. Well, I will try to make some money. We're having a hard time with that. It's called rage bait. Let's go. You stay in cars, keep getting in the way, man. Crazy drivers. Rage bait them. Probably see some more rage drivers out
Scott
here.
TAK said are you going through DC?
Uh-huh. Going through DC. No, we're not doing that. I mean, would you want to go through DC in a semi? I mean, I'm just asking. Would you?
Tab Kelly said run your rig down Wall Street when you get there.
Oh, man. go straight through DC, right?
Handsome Hugidiger said your break was for 30 minutes.
Oh, was it?
Clara Bailey said, cat fight.
Well, if we do go
Clara
straight
Bailey
up,
said no way.
if we go
Ricky
straight
Cole
up,
312 said us a $5 tip.
it's gonna be 30 minutes of traffic right here.
Ethan Scott
And then
T8K said
It'll
yeah.
run us up through
Handsome Hugidiger said
Philadelphia,
yes.
Harrisburg.
I want to go to
Scranton,
NYC
blah, blah, blah,
in a semi.
blah, blah. I don't think we should do that. I think we're gonna do it my way. We're gonna hit 17, go across 17. Well, I don't need the shades anymore. If I had $1 million, I'd pay the truck off real quick. That's all we want to do is pay the truck off. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Nothing more, nothing less. Look, it isn't much farther to go the other way, time-wise.
Clara Bailey said yes, hit 17.
I think it's the best alternative. 17 cops everywhere, dude. Like they're gonna catch somebody speeding.
Tab Kelly said Kanika or bust.
Ain't nobody speeding.
Handsome Hugidiger said this job is kinda boring.
Yeah, well, you're kind of boring too. Chop, chop.
Ricky Cool 312 said flip. I ran 17 to bike but DC all the time.
Yeah, we'll run 17 over 81. 81 to New York, above Scranton somewhere. We'll probably get up there and chill. We gotta get a shower.
Handsome Hugidiger said you are very boring 3.
You're very, very bad. Very, very bad, sir. Very bad.
William G5T said it's a hard life on a pimp like Tiger.
Uh-huh. Man, fuel is just expensive as crap. It's $6 a
Ricky Cole
gallon.
312 said but you can't run 17 past 66.
Nope. You ain't allowed to do that.
Clara Bailey said yes, no going in DC.
This is how traffic would be.
Tab
We run
Kelly
out of
said
fuel.
Kanika take right up Washington.
We'd run out of fuel.
Ricky Cool 312 said west on 66 to 81.
There is a ton of traffic right here. It'll go all the way to DC. All the way to DC. 100%.
Ricky Cool 312 said steep uphill on 17. Terminator said stop her in West Virginia and grab y'all some cone pone and giblets with gray bee. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Terminator.
Welcome, Shermanator. He's the Shermanator.
Tab Kelly said
Nothing
have
but a
you
big
fixed your
potato.
navigator skills?
You gotta love it, man. Life of a trucker. You sit in traffic, worry about eating food, worry about your next shower, sleep for about an hour, drive 23 hours again, sit in traffic. Gotta love it.
Ricky Cole 312 said flip you are on a very dangerous highway right now. And they are now watching everyone.
Yes.
Do not see or touch your phone.
Yes. I don't, well, I see it, I don't touch it. Of course I see it. They'll get you, bull, they'll get you. They're watching you. Eyes everywhere. Paranoia sets in. Damn, they dropped the speed
Claire
limit
Bailey
to
said
40.
yes, very true, Ricky.
Speed limit's 40 now.
Tab Kelly said wash your stinking feet too.
No, that's my shirt. My shirt's stinking. It's like a week
Ethan
old.
Scott T8K said this traffic man.
Yeah, I had to take my sweaty, wet shirt off and hang it up so it dries. Then I put my old sweaty, wet shirt on. It stunk. Sour. Power hour. What's that stench? Ooh-wee. Something is right. Woo, that me. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, slam them on, trucker. Slam them on, man. Slam them on. Oh, we must have an accident on the other side of the road. So they're giving you 40-mile-an-hour speed zone so you can watch it. We'll get some good photos. What not to do. This is your brain. And this is your brain on. Fried in a skillet pan. Oh man, somebody did get a ticket, didn't they? Or did they smack another person? Uh-oh. Y'all did a boom boom, bang bang. Oh, that ain't shit. Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's
Tab
a little
Kelly
bad.
said it's like a zoo.
Yeah.
Rubbernecking.
Everybody wants to know where we're at. We're on 95, northbound. Fredericksburg's next. We're gonna get off in Fredericksburg and go 17 west. Right now, GPS is trying to get us to get off on the next exit because of the traffic.
Ricky Cool 312 said we need 40 pounds of skins to run I-95. Ethan Scott T8K said go ahead and off on 17.
We will. There's an indoor water park. Wow. So
Claire
cool.
Bailey said yes, 17W.
So when it's
Handsome
cold out, you can
Fugitive
get
said
in
I'm
now.
not in a good mood
Kalahari,
right now.
guys. It's
I don't want
Kalahari.
to see nobody, but I am thinking
What the
about buying
heck?
ice cream.
Kalahari's going to be open soon. Wow, that's a lot of
Ricky Cool
rooms.
312 said wait for 17.
Kalahari took that over, bud.
Tab Kelly said 17 West. A&D dry out the sweatshirt.
Oh yeah, we're drying it out. Into the poo we go, folks. Straight garbage.
Ethan Scott T8K said Spotsylvania. Ricky Cool 312 said that was Six Flags.
Spotsylvania's got Kalahari resorts and conventions.
Ethan Scott T8K said Virginia.
So that wasn't always there. That's newer. Maybe we'll just get off here, you know? We'll just get off here. Get off here. Get off here. It's only 20 minutes of traffic. No big deal. Alright, 25. 30. 40. We're always in traffic. We're always in a backup, man. Slap that screen if you know what I mean. job.
Ricky Cool 312 said to many restricted routes and low bridges around there. Handsome Huge said, what is everyone is talking about? What was your question? Tab Kelly said 17 and a whole lot of visitors.
Yeah.
Gene Flipbot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
Hey, alright, that's what I'm talking about.
Ricky Cool 312 said I found Mr.
Thanks,
Goodbar.
Tracy, for the
And I'm eating it.
caterpillar.
Handsome Huge said at Ethan you said Virginia
We're just
as an answer
creeping
for
right
what?
through traffic. Little by little by little by little.
Ethan Scott T8K said Spotsylvania. Handsome Huge said Harlan 17 what?
Spotsylvania. Good afternoon. Yeah, y'all come over in front of me and then hit your brakes. There you go. We truckers love that. You're like, ooh, look, room. No reason why it's there. Now look, I could have went all the way to the Toyota, but you guys gotta take my spot. Pal in, pal in.
Tab Kelly said if you're in New York it's about apartments in big complexes, like what Flip isn't now.
I feel it coming on. That deep rage in my groins now. It's coming up. I can feel it. It's getting in my gut.
Huge said
Coming
he
up.
saw 1 year ago the argument
man.
between Zielmecki and Crumb face with tears of joy.
It's alright. Not bad. There's a lot of people you gotta deal with. Goobers.
Ricky Cool 312 said do you but the exit that had all the truck stops?
Uh-huh.
Handsome Huge said Crump wanted to beat Zell on Sky. Ricky Cool 312 said stop calling our president Crump.
And stop trying to pull in front of my truck, man. Just stay in your damn lane. Goodness. Shit pisses me off. Like, quit. Like, we've got 3-4 people in front of us now.
Handsome Huge said
There's
you are
no
very,
reason
very,
for
very
it.
bad.
All I'm doing is fall. Like, they do that, I have to fall back, and fall back, and fall back. You know, we were in front of that semi in a bit of lane a little bit ago. I mean, not that it matters, but jumping over in front of me while, like, taking my room pisses me off. It's there for a reason, man. So you gotta slow down as soon as somebody does that. You can hear it. As soon as it happens. Because you guys don't gather the concept of we got room so we can stop.
Tab Kelly said groin is an imaginative vocabulary for communist concept.
Yeah, it's coming up.
Ricky Cool 312 said you cars are very good at that. Perks. Ricky
Hell of a
Cool 312 said jerks.
There is. We can do videos about it all day long. We do it. We do it. Got dum-dums all over. Karma gets you again, trying to drive on that emergency lane over there to the right. Copper got you, boy. You got. Guess we're turning our lights on. Virginia, 95, best area around. On a Sunday, they're all trying to rush back to DC. I gotta work. dude, why do you need to jump
Claire
over the left
Bailey
lane?
said
Dude?
yes, cars
Stay
love to
in your
play with
lane.
trucks.
Like nobody's going anywhere. Just stay in your lane, dude. It's easy.
Tab Kelly said muscle flirts and no nuke perks.
My boy is just passed out in the back seat, man. He's out cold. He don't even know what's going on. Life is great. Look at all that plastic on the back of that car, man. So cheap. Nope, 90 degrees. It's hot. You just go ahead and bless me by paying my truck off, Dave. How about that, man? That's a big blessing. No truck payment. What?
Ricky Cool 312 said like I said flip. Instead of the herd guard you need a missile launcher.
Yeah, I do need a missile launcher, not a herd guard. I also need 5 drones to escort me down the road with 5 in backup. Oh yeah.
Ricky Cool 312 said flip. I don't think your bank accepts POL.
No, it doesn't, man. They don't accept poo on this feed. You can't throw poo at the feed. You might be able to go over to TikTok and throw some poo, but I don't think so.
Claire Bailey said rocket red countdown
They might have
liftoff,
some
rocket
missile
red
launchers,
countdown liftoff.
They might have some launchers. What's that? What's that? Well, for all you scumbag truck drivers out there,
Tab Kelly said heavy like the last hour.
you know you know. For all you scumdraggers, truckers out there that don't know, you're learning. Keep watching, you're learning. You'll understand. Why you gotta get a goodie bag at the end of the night. You gotta scoop down and sneak around a little bit, get what you need. It's like a, you know, it's like a junkyard. Truck stops are like a junkyard. Just pop in, get what you need, man.
Ricky Cool
Yeah, I think
312
our
said
AC
flip.
needs charged, dude.
You need a missile launch sound effect.
Get out the way,
Ricky
get
Cool
out the
312 said move.
get out the way, get out the way, get out the way.
Tell him, dog. Yeah, that's a good. We got to work on the effects, man. We got 5 new members today, and somebody donated $100 the other day, so that'll go towards the Starlink. That's awesome. Thank you, Stephanie. Appreciate it. 100 euros, my bad. Same. It's good enough. Same
Ricky
thing.
Cool 312 said, but. Tab Kelly said 1/2 hour shuffling your mouth and the other 1/2.
Yeah, we'll have to get
Digging
you a
out
lot.
of the BS.
Rocket, wreck hound down.
Ricky
Oh,
Cool
these guys are
312
playing on
said
their
only
phone,
5.
Ricky. Why am I AC working? Oh, that's smart, dude.
Idiot. These guys are stupid, man. Now we got like 5-6 people in front of us. Just paddling. We're not going anywhere.
Tab Kelly said Gene hasn't said a single word.
Oh wow.
Ricky Cool 312 said 100 euros equals $115.32.
Oh, we got rockin' hooked up then. We got hooked up. We just need another 1,000 people to do that. Put that on the truck. It's all about the truck, man. I pay the truck off. Make my and give me time to do videos and stuff. So plus we'll have time to make a little bit of money. Right now, I gotta just run my butt off until I can't see straight, and my ass is flat from sitting in the seat so long, and my legs are turning purple because I haven't moved them in 12 hours straight. And then I'm screaming and yelling at these guys out here because they suck. Y'all all suck. Sitting in front of me like this.
Ricky Cool 312 said I put Gene on a timeout. That should be over.
Rage Bay.
Clara Bailey said elbow cough, elbow cough.
We keep losing our AC, guys.
Tab Kelly said value of your truck was sitting in car dealer lot.
So our AC needs charged. Damn, man. Yeah, we keep losing the AC, man. Why did they get that fixed? I wouldn't be surprised if the AC compressor went bad.
Handsome Hugitager said
This truck
charged
was
with
built by a
barrel
whole
and gas.
bunch of Oompa Loompas.
Clara Bailey said oh no need to get it checked.
I'm gonna pull right in front of you. Oompa.
Ricky Cool 312 said no, it needs fixed, not charged.
Nice.
It has a leak. Big money.
Well, thanks, Ricky. Let me know that we're gonna go out of business. Big money. It's got a leak. You're screwed.
Clara Bailey said have to have AC.
Yeah.
Ricky Cool 312 said do yourself a favor and pick up some dye to inject into it so you can see if it's just a valve. Handsome Hugitager said I don't care about money. I'm a rich huge tiger. Tab Kelly said when you got no money, you got no brakes. Drop and load. Got that too.
No, we're alright, Tab. You help out a lot. I appreciate
Ricky
it.
Cool 312 said just open the fridge door.
Yeah, I'm going to, Ricky.
Ethan Scott T8K said almost at 17, not a good day to through
No,
DC.
it ain't not cold. It's not cold. It just keeps getting, like it'll stop for 10 seconds, 30 seconds, and get warmer.
Handsome Hugitager said money is just trash.
It just started doing that.
Ricky Cool 312 said, have you changed the cabin filter?
Yeah, I have. It is changed. Put a brand new one in there the other day too. I wouldn't mind my job if I didn't have to drive. I got half to work to pay the truck off. So I'm just overworking myself.
Tab Kelly
myself
said
out.
New York fresh pizza. Flip. Come on. Ears are hot. Ricky Cool 312 said turn the AC off to the bunk.
It is off.
Handsome Hugidiger said why don't you ask Crumb to fix it for you? Ethan
Because
Scott
he did nothing
TAK
for
said
me.
traffic needs to speed up.
Yeah. Owner out. He ain't doing nothing for me.
Ricky Cool 312 said and close the curtains.
Well, it should work anyway, man.
Handsome Hugidiger said pizza is yucky.
So is Tigers. Yeah, darn right. Owner op. Ooh, shit. Losing $1,000 extra a week right now because of this damn skirmish. This sidetracked Iran thing, right? Right? And then, anyhow.
Tab Kelly said watch for flaggers. Handsome Hugidiger said or Crump is busy giving Netanyahu $350 billion to continue war crimes.
Ooh. Trumps.
Gene Flipbot said be sure to like
Everything's a
and
war
subscribe.
crime and everything's
Double tap the
illegal,
screen to
laws
slap
being
a trucker
broken
in the
when Trump
face.
does it. But if the other side steals $7 billion trillion, then it's all good, man. Give it away.
Claire
give
Bailey
it away.
said
It's
right.
fine. It don't
Stephanie
matter.
G9UW said Tiger, where are you from?
Pardon Fauci. Pardon my son. Pardon me. Pardon my
Mac
family.
Jenkins
Pardon this guy. Pardon
7721
that guy.
said hello Flip, how your rainy day going for you?
Yeah, you don't.
I know you've been on your breaks all the way from Richmond, man.
Yeah.
Gene Flipbot said welcome to Mac Jenkins 7721. Ricky Cool 312 said dump a bunch of ice down your shorts, face green smiling, face green smiling.
That'll work, bro.
Tab
That'll
Kelly
work.
said Mac is back. Claire.
We could just turn it off for a little bit.
Handsome Hugidiger said Stephanie, why do you ask me so many questions? Mac Jenkins 7721
You started
said hello,
it,
waving
you
hand sign
started it,
everyone in
Tiger.
the chat.
You
How your
started it,
Sunday
dude.
going for you?
Oh, it'd help if I had the AC on down. Damn,
Stephanie
dude.
G9UW said haha.
The AC's turned all the way
Claire
up.
Bailey said hello Mac,
That's
hand
why the
waving
AC don't work.
face red heart shape.
Shit. Now it's gonna be cold. Oh yeah, there you go. Alright, we're back now. That's cold. Oh. Yeah.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said hello waving hand sign Clara.
Oh God. Like, get up in front. Don't do that shit,
Ricky
dude.
Cool 312 said temp was on heat.
Get up there. Stay away from the front of my truck, man. You guys act like I like all the
Ricky
room
Cool
is just
312 said
available because I
Operation
can't
Error.
go or something. No, stay away from the front of my truck. So tired of that crap.
Claire
man.
Bailey said LOL, it
You
needs
guys
to
are
be
fools,
turned on
dude.
face blue smiling.
You can't cover, your insurance can't cover this truck, the nothing. It can't cover shit. So you're gonna be broke. Get you a good lawyer.
Stephanie G9UW said, what is the meaning of life, Tiger? Stephanie G9UW said, why are bananas yellow?
Uh-oh, Ricky. I ate all that lettuce, man. Oh my gosh. Oh, man.
MacJenkins7721 said, yeah, Tab, I am back. How you doing today?
It's gonna be rough times, Ricky. We're gonna have to stop.
Tab Kelly said, you're so big, Flip. They don't see you.
Right, we're so big they don't see us. That's a good one. Sorry, I didn't see him. He's only 70 foot, man, 14 foot tall. I know, but I didn't see him blend right in. What are you trying to say? Nothing.
Ricky Cool 312 said, explosive butt syndrome.
Yep, explosive butt syndrome. I ate a whole entire head of lettuce just to prove you all wrong. There's nothing wrong with any of that lettuce. Oh, I gotta go. We better hurry up. We're not gonna make it. Oh, I'm glad it's raining. We're gonna need to wash off.
MacJenkins7721 said, hello, waving hand sign. Ricky, how you doing, man?
What's up, Mac? How you doing, sir?
Tab Kelly said, Mac, we are headed around DC to get in New York.
Welcome to the north, south, east, or west. Anytime with me, it's raining, and we're
Ricky
backed
Cool
up.
312 said, was in
That's
a
just
lettuce
how it
taco.
is if you drive with me.
Face green smiling, face green
That's who we
smiling.
are. That's how we be.
Stephanie G9UW said, Tiger doesn't answer questions. He only asks them.
It's because Tiger's an AI chat bot. It'll relog back in. They're like, chat, AI, don't stop, my friend. Just keep making new accounts.
MacJenkins7721 said,
Control
oh,
this
okay.
son of a biscuit. Don't let him go. I know it's hard out there nowadays, folks. I know it's hard. But we need to get everybody to give up the 10 cents.
Ricky Cool 312 said, so. Eye issue. Flip's going to have a brown eye issue.
A brown eye issue. You're gonna have a brown eye issue. Dude, what happened to my ears getting deformed? Oh no. My whole ears deformed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's wrong with my ear? It's all messed up. Wait a second, can I not get off the road? What the hell? I need to get off. Yeah, I have to get off back there.
Ricky Cool 312 said, I'm 65 now. It's never hard for me. Face green smiling, face green smiling.
This ear's not deformed. We're good over here. This ear's deformed.
MacJenkins7721 said, it's going to be a rainy trip to New York today.
Oh no. We should go through DC, right? Man. We'll never make it, guys. We'll run out of fuel. Get out my way. Get out my way. Get out my way now. Get out my way. Oh man, the river's muddy.
MacJenkins7721 said, Flip, you missed the exit to the right.
I know. So screwed. Wow. $83.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, "Oh, you got it." Ricky Cool 312 said, "Just ran the express lane candy canes through DC.
Yes.
It's only 50 cents.
Yeah, it's more like $300 for a trucker. For a foolish trucker driving that road, oh, get whacked. Whack them all. Outside lane, Hurricane. What are you doing? Outside lane, Hurricane. Now what? Yeah, that's what I thought. Little punk. Oh, you did it because you had to. Whatever, dude. What a professional.
Ricky Cool 312 said, "Ha ha ha ha."
Facebook me, okay? Okay? Give me Facebook, okay? Oh, man, the AC ain't working right. It's all the way down, Ricky. It's cranked all the way down.
Ricky Cool 312 said, "Why did I never get a subscription gift?"
Well, I figured I met you in person. It was good enough. Special. Guess not. Sheesh. It's called
Claire
trying to
Bailey
keep
said,
outside
"Okay, let's
the
go."
yellow, the dotted line, doo-doo head. Keep outside the dotted line, doo-doo head. Oh, we got us a broke down truck. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm coming over, but I'm going back and over. Somebody broke
Tap
down,
Kelly
Bo.
said Starlink didn't gift out earlier.
Oh shit. I know y'all saw that. Somebody made a mistake. Didn't check the do their pre-trip before they drove down the road. Damn axle snapped in half. Shunk. Oh man. It's gotta suck. We're going through something.
Ricky Cool 312 said, "Not a big deal. I haven't been called special since I stopped riding the short bus."
Not bad. Alright. Getting all these damn potholes. It's getting cold in here. Hold my beer while I drink something here. I know where you boys are going. You're going to Lowe's. Yeah.
Clara Bailey said, "It's gift cat fight." Ricky Cool 312 said, "I think the gifts only go to people who are usually not on here."
Oh, is that what it is?
Prince Royal Kingdom said, "You."
Oh, I see. I see. They keep telling me, don't go this way, don't go this way, don't go this way. Don't go this way, don't go this way, don't go this way. You're gonna run out of fuel.
Ricky Cool 312 said YouTube wants them to come back. Bailey said I can still do stuff, I'm just white, I don't know.
You're privileged. That's what it is.
Ricky Cool 312 said 17 is fine.
It's a Sterling.
It's faster.
Let's hope it is. I've always taken it. Let's just hope. It says it's an hour longer. No, 30 minutes longer, my bad. 30 minutes longer.
Baseball 11-8 said Flip is the man. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Baseball 11-8. Clara Bailey said, cat fight. Baseball 11-8 said I feel normal already. Baseball 11-8 said the 0.12 gram dose did absolutely nothing. Prince Royal Kingdom said I thought I told you I wanted clear skies.
I'm trying, Prince. I'm trying.
Ricky Cool 312 said that's at 4 in the morning. Mac Jenkins 7721 said yes, 17 never have traffic on it. Gene Flipbot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap the trucker in the face.
In Virginia somewhere.
Ethan Scott T8K said it's going to more hilly. Baseball 11-8 said I've been in clear skies
right
for the
to
past
66.
6 months.
And then from 66, we should be able to
Baseball
go to
11-8
81.
said tired of it.
81, we should be able to go up into like Carlisle and then Scranton, stuff like that. We should. But it added 30
Ricky Cole
miles to our
312
trip.
said you should have bought a Garmin Trucker GPS.
Nah.
I can program it for my average max speed and it's almost all way right on the ETA time. Prince Royal Kingdom said sun's trying to come out. Tab Kelly 2535 said blast your horn in a fuel line to hurry but stop traffic if you do this. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Tab Kelly 2535. Ricky Cool 312 said yes to 66 to 81 then threw the scale.
Yep.
Terminator said R. Terminator said U. Terminator said C. Terminator said ing. Terminator said that.
Oh, man.
Terminator said you. Ethan Scott T8K said you think 95 would have been faster. Terminator said R. You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
Oh.
Clara Bailey said everyone please remember to hit like and subscribe. Enjoy the beautiful ride. Thank you. Face blue smiling hand purple blue piece.
Terminated.
Tab Kelly 2535 said hello Gene. Did you weasel by traffic?
Above Albany, New York.
Ricky Cool 312 said well it is Sunday. But not likely. Prince Royal Kingdom said you're up to speed 8 least. Ricky
Public
Cool
vote.
312 said 17
Please.
cuts off miles.
Wow. Uh-oh, no service. Under
Ricky
trees.
Cool 312 said another toll road run. Ricky Cool 312 said, how heavy is the truck?
I don't know, 25,000 is the weight. Something like that.
Ricky Cool 312 said, yeah. Clara Bailey said, we still have service.
Nice.
Prince Royal Kingdom said, easy work. Tab Kelly 2535 said, Lane Candy Cane Changer again flip. Stephanie G9UW said, what are you transporting?
Oh, it's retail stuff. I don't know what it is.
Ricky Cool 312 said, that's not too bad. Just don't miss that left turn to get on I-81.
Right.
Ricky Cool 312 said he will never tell. Prince Royal Kingdom said, I ate one baby Bubba.
It's great weather, man. Great weather.
Clara Bailey said, we can't give that information out.
Right, Claire, right?
Tab Kelly 2535 said, commodity products and more road travel. Ricky Cool 312 said, my parents always asked me what I was hauling. I said, all I know is that if it gets hot it will explode.
Huh. That's all I know, man. If it gets hot, it'll
Ricky
explode.
Cool 312 said, which was true
At least we
20%
ain't got
of
screaming
the
yellow
time.
cars now. We're doing that for now.
Clara
it's just a
Bailey
little bit of
said,
rain.
right.
$17 to $66, $66 to $81 north, $81 north, up above Scranton, like 88,
Prince Royal
I guess,
Kingdom said, like a
overall,
boat
like near
takeover just
Albany,
with a truck.
something like that. It's about
Mac
that.
Jenkins 7721 said, it sucked that truck can stay on 17 to 81.
Yeah, we still got 500 miles.
Prince Royal
we
Kingdom
really
said,
ain't gonna
got
make
anything
it.
good in the back.
We should have ran that last 2 hours last night. We would have been fine. But all the traffic, rain, and everything else, we're not gonna make it.
Ricky Cool 312 said, I always ran 17. Terminator said, what is this automatic chat day?
Yep.
Tab Kelly 2535 said, Ricky got 10% on motivation. Ricky Cool 312 said, that's right.
Automatic donation day. Terminated. I'll be back. I gotta get my credit card from my mom. Gotta get my mom's credit card. No, I just said it. 17 to 66 to 95. If you know
Prince
any
Royal
or
Kingdom
81.
said, more gas urination equals less profit.
17, 66, 81.
Ricky Cool 312 said
Virginia.
just the 20-year girl tied up under the
You
bunk.
can
Face
GPS
green
it, man.
smiling. Face green
see
smiling.
where
Face
we're
green
at.
smiling.
And there's probably rain right now, but it's about to be sunshine in a minute. This is how this works. Drive through it, buttercup. Suck it up. Drive through it.
Clara Bailey said we can't talk about personal and loads on chat for our safety. Thank you for
Just
understanding.
Pokemon cards, Claire. Just let them know. We got 4 pallets of Pokemon cards and 2 escorted armed services behind us. So good luck. Doesn't even matter. 2 bolted sills.
Ricky
It don't
Cool
matter.
312 said you tell 'em. Mac Jenkins 7721 said I still do the same. Ricky stay on 17 to 81, but now they make truck take 66 to 81 now.
Yep. 66 to 81. The reason I'm
Ricky
taking
Cool
this route is I've
312
always
said flip.
drove this route
I don't
away
slot of
from
that.
DC. I've always gone around
Prince Royal
DC.
Kingdom said MFGF
And
stole
honestly,
my load, but I
Fredericksburg's
enjoyed
gotten
it.
a lot worse than it used to be, so it's almost
Gene
You
Clipbot
almost need to
said
find
be
a
sure
new
to
route.
like and subscribe.
and get out
Double
off
tap the
of
screen to
95
slap the
earlier.
trucker in the face.
But, you know, you can only do so much.
Handsome Fugitive said 66_77. Clara Bailey said LOL.
And they're wrapped in plastic just in case there's a
Tap
small
Kelly
leak in
said
the trailer.
176681.
Pallets of Pokemon cards, so we get 2 boxes for free when we get there. That's the deal. Bam, boom. Where's that sunshine? Let's put the shades on. It's coming. I know it's coming.
Ricky Cool 312 said if that lettuce kicks in you might be painting the inside of that truck. Flip. Tap Kelly said listen 176681.
We're gonna paint the inside of the truck.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said it rained extremely hard like cats and dogs on 8/1
Oh
in
my
Pennsylvania last
goodness!
night.
Wow. We just missed the sunshine and now we're going right back into this shit. Yeah, come on over, buddy. Get right in front of the truck. Yep. I love you, bud. I'm gonna give you a big fat hug.
Handsome
Give you a
Fugitive
big
said Mac,
fat
do I know
hug.
you?
You're so great. Wonderful. I'm a muffin person too. I like blueberry muffins.
Prince Royal Kingdom
and
said
just
roads
muffins
should be flooded.
in general. Give that guy a big hug. Aw. We all love you, bud. Plus, it's raining in DC, or the rain's going to DC. We're going away from the rain, then we're going up. Oh yeah, we're getting out of this bad boy. So we're kind of just routing around everything, all the BS, all at once. It's easy.
Prince Royal Kingdom said Tiger you learn your lesson good.
It sure did. You got no channels left. You had to go make
Mac
new
Jenkins
channels.
7721 said Tiger you should.
There we go.
Handsome Fugitive said this bad girl.
There we go. See, the feed ain't cutting in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out, at least on our long format. So that's good.
Stephanie G9UW said how do truckers go to the toilet? Do you have a toilet in your truck?
No, we just get used to it. We never go. Never, ever, ever, ever,
Claire
ever
Bailey
go.
said we will splash.
Never, ever, 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 ever go. I don't know what other truckers do. I've heard of people getting 5-gallon buckets and putting cat litter in there. Put a plastic bag. That's nasty. Come on, that's nasty. just stop. Just stop the truck. Unless you ate that lettuce. If you
Tansany
ate that lettuce, I
Fugitor said they have a
understand.
bucket.
Like, that's a bad time. You ate that lettuce. It could be bad. It's a bad, bad time. Look, Hurricane, you ain't making any money doing that. I know it's a nice truck, but you guys don't make no money, dude. So you're running for free, too. It's kind of wild.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said have good luck on that flip because the East Coast is in a rainy week this week, man. Tab Kelly said 176681. Clara Bailey said I stop. Prince Royal Kingdom said scumbag truckers can urinate anywhere on anything.
You want me to go? You want me to? Here, guys, I'll tell you what.
9977.
I'll tell you what. This is what's going to happen. You help me pay this truck off right now. We'll go get us a 18-speed Kenworth,
Must have got my frame out of the
light
dumpster
blue,
in the back.
decked
All
out,
scratched
fully
up.
loaded,
$265 just for the frame.
and we'll just run for fun.
Ordered a new frame.
Like, we won't even, and we'll probably won't make money, but that's what we'll do. We'll get rid of this thing, we'll get us a nice rig.
Tab Kelly said the load is alien software, so don't advise the bandits. Thank you, Mac.
How's that sound?
Clara Bailey said yuck, yes, I just stop like you would on the road.
Speed it.
Handsome Fugitor said liar.
That's serious.
Ricky Cool 312 said you have to do what you got to do.
They all say. It's in the description, man. At least I don't know how to
Tab
use
Kelly said
TikTok
truckers
stuff.
carry rubber bands for emergency.
No, I carry. You know, I spent over $1 million just buying rubber bands so I could wrap up all the money I'm making in trucking. That was just last year. Man, we're putting it in
Prince Royal
50
Kingdom said
gallon,
powder your nose good at the casino.
and we're burying it. We're hiding it. It's all over the place, man. Just rolling in it. Bam, bing, bop, boom, bam.
Ricky Cool 312 said it's 25,000 pounds of Mexicans heading for Home Depot in Albany.
Mm-hmm. Yep. 3,000 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Yep.
Tab Kelly said better A/C in casinos.
Oh no, the AC's pumping now.
Stephen
We're going to New
EG9UW
York.
said his destination is Area 51 face with tears of joy.
Area 51's first, though. We gotta stop
Clara
there
Bailey
real
said
quick.
yes, I love my 18 speed, but in traffic it sucks.
So look, this is the whole point of running this live, so we can pay this truck off, and we can go to Area 51. They can turn us around so you're not allowed in there. But like, well, I already let off 5 drones. They're already in the zone. What are you gonna do? It's AI. I can't stop it now, but I got the footage. Oh, your Area 51 ain't a secret no more. You can. I've heard about Hurricane, just so that's why I said that. Hurricane doesn't pay. That's the unfortunate part, but they do give you a really nice truck, and you're paying for the truck and the trailer and
Prince
all that
Royal
stuff.
Kingdom said you need to get better paying loads.
But that's what we have right now, Prince. I wouldn't be on it. we're not running unfeathered loads. We're not running like really bad loads. That's why we're not running at all a lot of the time.
Tab Kelly said being noob testing and area testing, all animals survive underground with ham radios.
Yeah. That's the problem. That's why we haven't been running
Ricky Cool
every single
312
day.
said so you should be able to sell the leftover tiny rubber bands for $999,000.
Yeah. You know I was joking. We ain't got cash in 50-gallon drums. We ain't Pablo. Anyways, so they don't pay good enough. I know that because my buddy looked into doing it. He thought about it. He was like, "Nah, man, you do get a nice truck, but you ain't making anything." And the problem is, you're working for nothing. Like, you want to work for something. Like, you got to pay bills, you got to eat, you got to survive, right? So that's the only way I know how to get a stick without straight up special ordering or buying it. A stick shift. But we run so many empty miles as drivers, and it's crazy. This one's not too bad. We're going to deliver this load, and then we got 80 miles to pick up the next load. That's going to bring us back down south to Alabama. As long as everything goes well, we get the load. It is a heavy load.
Ground squirrels can be
It's
located
about
in Area
45,000
51.
pounds, so it's going to be
It's
maxed out.
intelligent.
And then I got to find something tomorrow. I think we'll wait till tomorrow to get out of Alabama or Georgia or something like that. We work holidays, birthdays, Christmas, and Easter. Birmingham.
Clara Bailey said my dad was a ham radio operator when I was a kid.
Nice.
Ricky Cool 312 said flip. The load you are on, you didn't read the fine print. That amount they are paying you is in pesos.
Oh, shit. Well, we just found
Tab
out
Kelly said Albany,
this load
Lower
pays in
Manhattan.
pesos.
then Georgia.
Very, very bad. I guess we're kind of screwed, aren't we?
Ricky Cool 312 said mine also. W8BO8.
Are you getting in the lane, dude, or not? Goodness.
Tab Kelly said electric transfer. Like his air conditioner.
Got alfalfa head. Hair sticking straight up in the back.
Prince Royal Kingdom said true that. Ricky Cool 312 said I'm a GMR's operator.
How many months do we got left on the truck? I can answer that question quick. We got 1 year. 1 full year. Sucks, Buttercup. If we don't pay it early, or we don't have, a couple payments, a couple months saved up, which is gonna be damn near impossible. We still gotta get back tires.
Ricky Cool 312 said most of this road is kind of narrow with no shoulders.
That's right.
Prince Royal Kingdom said congratulations.
Well, we're not there yet.
Clara Bailey said oh I forgot happy second day birthday cake party
Yep.
popper balloon wrapped present.
Yep. Today is my second birthday. Tomorrow's my third. Every day is my birthday. We'll
Tab
figure it
Kelly
out.
said data of
How do
accounts
you
and
get
truck
people to
mortgages on
throw it at
Duracell.
you? Throw them dollar bills, pesos. No matter what it is.
Ricky Cool 312 said I don't know.
Got to get one of those
Seems like only a week
Pablo
left.
Escobars out there. Be like, hey man, I thought you said here. Look, throw that guy something, man.
Prince Royal Kingdom said good blessing to Claire.
It's easy. It's easy.
Lake Sprite 48 said afternoon flip.
Good afternoon. How you doing, Lake?
Gene Flipbot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
Yeah, there's people that do these and all the videos and stuff and do it as a living, but I can't do it in the truck yet. The truck costs too much money. Like, it's expensive. If we don't make $4,500 a week, we're broke, like zero. That's where we're at. So you got to make that much in a truck, just to break even. Like this load,
Prince
It's
Royal
paying
Kingdom
okay.
said your dad was hung
we need
Claire.
3 loads like this a week, and we would be really good. We'd be able to pay a truck off early if we had
Lake
that.
Sprite 48 said oh yeah no.
And we used to the last 3
Ricky
years. We
Cool
had a really good
312
run.
said I say hold a raffle for a truck bash. Just bring lots of baseball bats. Stephanie G9UW said does your family watch your live streams?
They know better. Ain't that right, fam?
Clara Bailey said all month birthday cake party popper balloon.
They be like, no.
Tab Kelly said you're a sad Indian in front of a smoke shop from Michigan, but you're heading for Albany.
Yeah. We're gonna stop by the Indian tribe up there at their store. We'll stop up there. We sure will. We'll get us a whole bunch of singles. $10, baby. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you. Oh, just joking. But there is a Indian tribe reservation.
Prince
Up there.
Royal Kingdom said life is easy until you run out of money.
I know life was easy until this year when we made January, February, March, and April. And we were like, oh shoot.
Clara Bailey said my dad will butt it away crying face.
I'm sorry. Yeah, we're on our way out the door too. We don't get this truck paid for. I don't think I got another year in me. Not running like this. Because we went 45 hours before I found a load.
Prince Royal Kingdom said sorry
It's
for
not that
your
I don't
loss,
want to work.
Clara.
I just cannot work for free. And these people out here are working for free, or think that they're making money, I guess. But they're not. The maintenance on your truck will catch up with you. So you have to outlast all the new guys, which are about 2 to 3 years. If they put all the hard work into it, they'll
Ricky
2 to
Cool
3 years.
312 said flip at the end of your payments, just have the truck recycled. I
Yeah.
think they can melt down 12,000 pounds of plastic.
Yep, you sure can. Turn it into plastic bottles for water. Yep. Ricky's figuring it out, man.
Ricky Cool 312 said mine's been gone for 2 years.
It ain't good to lie, buddy, but God bless your heart.
Tab Kelly said divided is the gist of a hard situation to talk about Claire.
Yep, so September of next year we're done. It'll probably be before that, August, probably June, July, but we'll be done. Because the next biggest thing I have to do is the tires on the back. I got the windshield, that's $1,000. The herd guard is $225, something like that. The tires are about $4 to $6, depending on what you get. I want to get new tires and then
Prince
get these
Royal Kingdom
recaps.
said 4,500
People
a
are
week.
telling me don't do that. Like, what's it gonna hurt? Like, blow my
Clara Bailey
don't make
said
no
thank you
sense
everyone in
why
my
I'm not
family
gonna
is
do it
gone now.
once.
Person with folded hands, just me left, and husband last year in
And
a truck
I know.
accident.
Recaps blow out on trailers and all that stuff. These are good tires. Somebody's going to use them for recaps. Might be me.
Prince Royal Kingdom said 1AK a month plus YouTube, you're in good shape.
Thanks for the heart.
Ricky
Thanks for the
Cool
hearts.
312 said I'm just kidding about the truck.
I know you
No.
are.
In a nursing home for a year and $9,500 per month. Clara Bailey said yes it is.
Start writing names on the truck. That way we can get this thing paid off. I don't know how to do it, but you can do something where you have a list of like 3 things that you'll do. And I think we need to do that.
Ricky Cool 312 said sorry for that, Clara.
Oof.
Frisk0903 said broke down in the middle lane, candy cane is scary. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Frisk0903. Ricky Cool 312 said just put a sign on the truck that says honk if you think my truck is a POS.
Damn. Is that
Tab
bad?
Kelly said please hold your applause till the end of Flip's run.
Yeah,
To the
please,
better of
please
his
hold
retail
your applause,
enterprise.
folks, to the end of the run, please. We appreciate it. Don't want to disrupt anybody that's watching.
Ricky Cool 312 said face green smiling, face green smiling.
I try this every day. Why am I watching? Well, that's probably why.
Clara Bailey said it's
You got
okay, I'm
picked.
still fighting for
Like,
settlement
this
on
dude's
my
on this
husband.
route every day. Let's hook him up. Remember this? Are you off today? Guess what? Not now. we gotta put you in there. I'll tell you why. Because the scumbag trucker's crazy. Crazy. Just go watch the videos if you want a little laugh. And if that ain't enough, you gotta hit my YouTube up. That's where all of them are at. Fight for it, Claire. Get it. Then you can come through and buy the truck for me. We won. All right, we won. $16.5 million.
Lake Sprite 48 said y'all.
I'll give you $50K. That's fine. You're fine. That's all I can hook you up with. Though. Sorry. I'll put my Venmo out there.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said okay, I will do that for you, Flip.
All right. Back. All right. America. Which country would it be, man? This road's be looking that good. Europe, Southeast Asia, Africa. It look this good. Bangladesh.
Clara
Would you
Bailey
believe
said
it if
I
I
seen
said
the
we were
video
there?
for first time in court, my husband dying was really hard.
I know.
Ricky Cool 312 said Flip. You have a very nice truck. I've seen it in person. I prefer Volvo. Better
Yeah.
ride and a lot easier to drive.
I
Power
know,
fleet
Rick.
is around 800 million.
I know. Well, we can get, you know, if that's what we need to get, we'll get it. We'll get the Volvo, decked out, 18 speed, all the bells and whistles. We'll just keep driving this nonsense.
Tab Kelly said underwriters are hired by the thousands in law firms. It's a challenge. Lake Sprite 48 said can't work for free.
No, that's why we pick the loads the way I do. I can't run loads that pay $2 anymore. Fuel's too much
Clara
money.
Bailey said yes, I will remember you, Flip.
Like,
I was already
that's
thinking about
not even
helping
break
you.
even. So you got to understand something. It costs me about $1.50 to run the truck per mile. Fuel, maintenance, all the above, insurance and all that, everything, payment, all the above. If I don't make that $1.50,
Stephanie G9UW
we
said,
don't
do
make.
you have a
So if we don't
GoFundMe,
make
Clara?
$1.60, we don't make anything at all. And if we do make $1.60, it will come back in the future because we'll not make enough. We can't replace our windshield wipers or get oil or anything like that. We need a little bit of money for maintenance. More than that, we just need to get paid for our work.
Ricky
But-
Cool 312 said, Flip, if I had it now to give ID, pay off your truck and then more.
If you make $2 a mile, you're literally working less than a company driver. That's pretty bad. And then if you make $2.25 a mile, you're at about the same company driver pay. So if you're not going well over $1, in my opinion, $1.50 profit to $2 profit, you will beat your truck into the ground so you can't do it anymore.
Tab Kelly said justice is driven by motivation.
Oh, I know
Claire,
you
your
would.
emotions
Ricky.
are
I
fair.
appreciate it.
Best of luck.
Ricky said, I got $5 million. Sorry, buddy. We only went up 10% this week. It's not quite enough to pay your truck off. Give me another week.
Clara Bailey said, no, I don't, Stefan.
I don't expect anybody to pay it off, but I appreciate it. We'll have it paid off before you know it. So we do have exactly 12 months, but I think we can get it done in like 10 or less if we really are careful and don't have any major problems. But I'd like to get it done now.
Ricky Cool
The whole
312
reason
said,
for
face
that
green smiling, face green smiling,
is
face green
because
smiling.
it took me 2 days to get 2 loads. We came out, did those 2 loads, and then I had to stop where I was. And 45 hours later, I found a load. 1 load. I had to grab it and another load, and that is legitimately the only 2 that I could do. Where
Ricky
we would
Cool
make
312
something.
said, if I quit smoking, I probably could.
So if we missed 2, yeah, right. I hear that. It's expensive, right? We pretty much came out because we have 2 loads, one going to New York, one coming back to Alabama. They pay okay. This week, even with all the stuff that we've done and everything that's happened, we're negative right now in the hole. We're in the hole
Claire
about
Bailey said, that's why I
$1,200,
live in my truck and just work.
which is pretty crazy, but that's how it goes.
Tab Kelly said, not seeing DOT about in this rainstorm.
So, probably not. But, if we finish this load tonight, which we could have done, we only have 7 hours left and 450 miles, but we could have done that by running a couple extra miles last night. But we'll get close. And that's all we need to do. As long as I'm close, we'll be fine.
Tab Kelly said 450 miles of Hamsu. Flip. Ricky Cool 312 said, you know I don't get much cash from my pension, but with the insurance they give me it's worth about $3,000 a month.
Yeah, I know, man. You got ripped off like a lot of people with pensions. I had one too, man, believe it or not. And they tried to swindle out of it. 2 months, 3 months, they tried to buy it as well and all this other stuff. We're in Virginia, man. America. Virginia. I'll say it again. We're on 17, going to 66. We're hitting 66.
But the wife is covered for 3 more years.
Nice to get out of this damn rain.
Ricky Cool 312 said Yellow cut my pension by $1,800. Clara Bailey said I quit trying to quit smoking, it's bad I know. Ricky Cool 312 said a month.
The heavy rain is behind us, believe it or not. This is about it after this. Unless some more pop up somehow, which they might.
Tab Kelly said if you think it's his laundry, well you're probably right. Handsome Fugitive said at Stephanie I will create PayPal so you give me.
No.
Terminator said Gene get that kid out of here.
Yes. Get him, Gene. We got time for these kids. Right. Anybody else see? Yeah. You got your little bifocals out?
Handsome Fugitive said I'm too tired to take out trash.
I can read that guy's license
17
plate.
said Mac you here.
Making a cone out of my fingers. Isn't that wild?
Gene Flipbot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
This should be about it.
Gene Flipbot said welcome to Chris Dopey 17. Tab Kelly said Gene help on this air conditioner so I can feel the rain. Ricky Cool 312 said Clara. I think pot is actually cheaper than cigarettes now, but I don't buy that. Handsome Fugitive said nothing worse than a leaking garbage bag.
Agreed.
Stephanie
Stinky,
G9UW
leaking
said
garbage
Clara.
bag is-
I
that's
feel
much
bad
worse.
for you crying face. Hopefully things get better.
Oh yeah, I hope so. We're pushing through it. I'm just
Handsome
telling you how it
Fugitive
is.
said Chris you have feet.
But we're pushing through it. We're making it happen.
Claire
Just-
Bailey said yes, but I can't in
It's
truck
a
crying
hard
face.
process. Recently it has been.
Chris
Difficult
Dopey
process.
17 said I do yes.
Rain just follows around all day, folks. When we think we're out of it, it pops up.
Ricky
New
Cool
rain
312 said never have and never will. Clara Bailey said thank you, I hope so too, it just been over a year no. Tap Kelly said, can't Gene wash this truck in the rain?
I haven't given him arms and legs yet. One day, Gene will be our private assistant. Edit that video, wash that truck, drive. I'm done. We're getting mighty low on fuel. Uh-oh.
Claire
Rain
Bailey
isn't
said,
helping
yes,
our
I have
fuel
Flip, a
economy.
good friend. Handsome Fugitive said, even if you go to Somalia, the rain will follow you.
Yeah, I'll give him rain. Tiger, I'll give him rain. Huh? What did you say?
Ricky Cool 312 said, when I mow the lawn I wear a straw cowboy hat. I stopped and looked around, all the neighbors were watching me.
Me too, dude. You ain't the only one. I wear a sombrero, but I don't have
Tap
grass to
Kelly
mow.
said, Gene has a way of finding mud flaps in a loading dock.
Dos Equis cold, man. Cold Dos Equis. No. First drop.
Clara Bailey said, he makes me laugh, smiling face with open mouth.
Nothing better than 26 grams of sugar. Whatever. Caffeine.
Terminator said, don't eat anything from Mexico, they repay us by dumping raw sewage on the crops, that's why Taco Bell is empty and everyone is sick.
Oh yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about, man.
Handsome
Kapooey.
Fugitive said, do you admit that you used to be a Somali pirate?
Uh-huh.
Ricky
Sure did.
Cool 312 said, and need one of those multicolored hats with the propeller on top. Terminator said, boycott Mexico.
Oh man, but I like the
Claire
squirt
Bailey said,
glass
yuck, I'm
bottle
eating.
stuff, man. Their avocados are so
Ricky
good.
Cool 312 said, yes, Connor. Handsome Fugitive said, Eric, you drinking Red Bull?
No. It's about free. Yeah, I'll make you crash. Nobody wants to crash. Like crash out. No. Gives you wings, but they clip those wings within 30 minutes and you just fall straight to the ground. Whee! What happened? I feel tired.
Clara Bailey said, I'm learning from Flip, face blue smiling.
We can see clearly now, there's no stop sign. And the rain's fading as fast as it can.
Ricky Cool 312 said, dead. Bull.
Yep. They got something called Red Bull, but it's Blue Bull or something. And I'm like, does that say Blue Balls? No. It's Red Wings. And I think it's at Aldi's or something. I think that's the name of it. It's Red Wings. It's like a can
Terminator
of
said, Gene,
Red
get
Bull.
that Mexican lettuce out of here.
It's pretty gangster, dude. Tastes like pure shit, but hey, you know, it is what it is. Anything that's a knockoff.
Handsome
don't taste the
Fugitive
same.
said you are drinking 24 grams of sugar. Drinking what drink exactly?
My own personal flip-flop trucker energy drink. It's got a little lizard on it. It's called Adrenaline. Adrenaline Dump. Bam, 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 bam. You can try it. Pick it up. You hit that link down below. You can get some. Yeah, you ain't never tried. You should try it, man. It'll dump that
Brandon
adrenaline so
Jackson
fast.
U2X said, hey Flip.
That's why once in a while we'll be
Jane
all
Flipflop
like,
said,
yeah,
welcome to
whatever,
Brandon Jackson
yeah,
U2X.
It's a good day. And then the next minute we're like, ah, stupid car, fools on the road. good. It's called Adrenaline Dump by Flip Flop Trucker. It's the best tasting energy drink out on the market right now. Took me a while to get it.
Stephanie
Around all
G9UW
the
said how
loops.
many coffees are in a Red Bull?
14. I don't know. But it's not. It's a lot, probably like more than one. It's like taking a couple espresso shots. That's what it is. Maybe 2 or 3. Bam. And then all of a sudden your eyes are wide open. You're like, wow, I was tired, but now I'm
Clara Bailey said sugar
There you
high
go.
for sure.
At the end of the day on the bottle. It's called the Flip Flop Trucker.
Ansemi Hugitager said in Denmark they lick
Adrenaline
cow's
dump.
cow face.
No, it's just got a lizard with 2 flip flops on it. It's called Adrenaline Dump. That's it. Sponsored by Adrenaline Dump himself. Of course, we don't have that, but you know, it is a good idea, ain't it? Ain't it a good idea? Man, we just started being able to roll. Sun's not out, but the rain ain't coming down. No ways in front of us. Just trucking along. We're trucking along. Uh-oh, we got fuel. Low fuel. We got to figure this out. Last time we did this, we drove 85 miles? Yikes. I don't think we'll make it that far this time. Normally you could go right here, but not in a truck. So, suckers. Well, the closest fuel we got,
Ansemi
$6
Hugitager
a
said
gallon.
that red
man.
car is going 120 miles.
$6 a gallon, my friend. Everything is $6 a gallon. Everything. Anywhere up here, $6. I don't know. I feel.
Clara Bailey said
sucks.
right.
We're gonna dump more than $1,000 in fuel, guys. This is gonna hurt. We ain't got the money for that. Put it on credit. And ask everybody on Reddit to go ahead and donate to the fuel cause. We're just trying to bring you your adrenaline dump drink to the house. I believe everybody thinks we make a lot of money on here, man.
Ansemi
And I
Hugitager
thought that
said
was
gallon
funny.
of whiskey.
I'm like, no. I can't. I hope one day, because you could just get it one day, I guess. But
Clara Bailey
It's
said
more
I'm
like-
not pushing face fuchsia white eyes face
I would
blue
say on
yellow
average
eyes.
we get like $3 a day. It used to be about 12, and that's it. I mean, it's not bad. It's something, but and then people donate it's more, of course, and people have donated. So I'm not asking anybody to do that. I'm just saying. Trying to get it, guys, if you want to come over. No? Alright. How my Indian friends out there toking, smoking.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said that's good flip, you are trucking okay now man beside the rain.
Yeah. Ain't much rain left.
Ansemi Hugitager said there's a guy who's addicted to Jaeger.
Yeah. Is he a truck driver too?
Ansemi Hugitager said and he has diabetes.
Oh no. Is that you, Tyler? Are you talking about yourself? Tiger. A tiger that's addicted to Jaeger. And not just Jaeger, but Jaeger bombs. Come on, man. It all all spawned from a $2 donation.
Handsome Hugidiger said no.
Yeah.
Brandon Jackson
It was
U2X said
Tab
Orange
Kelly.
Bowl.
Started it all. And Stephanie started it all too.
Handsome Hugidiger said
It's
he also
really
drinks Orange Jaeger.
Brandon and Joey and Jim.
Brandon Jackson U2X said or Green Bull.
Yeah. Is it called Green Bull? Yeah, I got it somewhere. I think it's red. I think it's blue. Blue ball. it's the blue balls. Anyhow, I think Adrenaline Dump will be the best one. '66, folks. This will turn into 81. We'll go right, and we'll merge up 81 north, and we'll go through a Esco House, and then another one, and then we'll be in like Maryland or something. We're gonna make a pick stop, because everything is expensive up north. Everything. 80 over here now, man. The temperature's
Handsome
dropped.
Hugidiger said I don't know when I saw a ginger Jaeger bottle it looks so attractive but probably tastes like pile of feces. Just like the rest of alcohol.
I watched somebody open a bottle of cognac from 1811. That was pretty crazy. Watched the video on that. I've got one from 1952. It's not open. It's still got the cork in it. Waiting for somebody to throw out an offer, man. We got the Crown Royal too from 1954. Anybody interested? 75 years old,
Hugidiger
man.
said Mac you burned
That's
your
some big
paws
stuff
by
right
oil,
there.
correct?
I've been holding it for
Now
life.
I remember you.
Life. And be honest with you, I'm gonna give it to my buddy. His grandpa had a whole bunch of alcohol, and nobody wanted it. And he had a big bar.
Said I try
He
not to
passed
drink
away.
alcohol.
And I asked if I could have it. I wanted it just to collect it, not to drink it. But they gave me a box full. I asked for two. They gave me a whole box. So I used it to barter and trade when I moved. But I kept the I thought were expensive tax stamps from New York City, the liquor that was still, sold from there. So I'll probably just give it back to him. The cognac, I think
Claire
somebody
Bailey said I don't
drank
drink
that.
nothing but my coffee and
Not
I make
me.
it my truck.
Somebody was holding it like, oh, I don't know what happened to it. I know what happened to it. You didn't guzzle that down with my big old frown. It's money in the bag, dude. That was still in the box and everything, display box and everything. It was perfect. But anyhow. I don't drink, so. I was just trying to. It's probably worth money because it's, still in the bottom. It's missing about an inch
Stephanie G9UW
from the top
said, "What truck
because they
do
fill
you
it
have,
almost all the
Claire?"
way up. But
Gene Flipbot said
Still
be
worth
sure to
something.
like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
the 12 pack of bones. Yeah, you gotta get a Dos Equis. Make sure your keys ain't in the slot. What are they gonna do in the future when it's push button?
Claire
Oh,
Bailey
you're
said
drinking in your
Peterbilt
car, it's push button.
379. Stephanie G9UW said, and I don't eat pork.
Oh, I get it. No pork. I love some bacon.
Handsome Hugidiger said, in extreme anger cases when I don't have time and must calm down to achieve
Modelos.
important stuff, I drink red wine.
That's probably not bad for you.
Stephanie G9UW said, oh nice Clara. Same as Flip. Handsome Hugidiger said, just to lower my anger levels. Mac Jenkins 7721 said, yeah Tiger, my feet are burned up right now.
Well,
Stephanie G9UW said, I'm not a Muslim BTW.
Ali, Ali, Ali,
Claire
Allah,
Bailey said,
Ali,
number
Allah,
389, I was thinking of Flips.
Magic carpet rides. I get it there. A lot of people don't eat certain things. It's a good thing about it. You're allowed to make your own choice. See, I told you the sun would come back out. That's why I left my shades on my head. They're coming down, folks. And we're putting the pedal to the metal.
Handsome Huge said Allahu Akbar.
Pedal to the metal. So is everybody else. Look, GG Nobe is doing it. SWB's down on it. I guess we're gonna have to get fuel there, guys. I hate to say that, but we don't have to fill up. I was thinking about not filling up, but might as well. I think we have to kind of give it up. We're not. The bad thing about it is we're just not gonna make money this week. We're breaking
Handsome
even, kind of.
Huge said, dude, it's not smart idea to make fun of people's religion.
Oh, here we go again. Call it whatever you want to call it, buddy. Can't joke about it, can't joke about it, that's fine. Too stuck up to have fun. It's
Handsome
alright.
Huge said, no shares buying today. Clara Bailey said, let's go.
We already know you're going to get upset, Tiger.
Said, oh, okay,
Because you're a Muslim tiger. Not even a normal tiger, you're just a Muslim tiger. Ram. You'll be the first one I eat,
RW
Flip.
Trucks said, hi
You'll be
there.
the first one I eat, I tell you what. You'll be the first one,
Flip
brother.
Bot said, welcome to RW Trucks.
You'll be like, oh no, please, no.
Clara Bailey said 18 split speed.
Oh, wait a second. Hold on, man. How did we not get fuel yet? Shit. Did I screw up somehow? Wait a second. Didn't we get fuel this week?
Stephanie G9.
We got it on the 24th, which is Monday, and then we got it on
looks very beautiful.
Saturday. That don't make no sense. Why would we get it on Saturday? Oh, that wasn't the right one. Never mind. We got it on Friday and we got it on Wednesday. There we go. That's more like it. Okay. So we did get some on Wednesday. 1,000. You should see the fuel consumption on my stuff, how it went up. Like if you go back a little ways.
Clara Bailey said, please remember to hit like and subscribe. Enjoy the beautiful ride. Thank you.
You go back a little ways. It was 600, 600, 700. 600, right? And then you go do it now, 1,000, 900, 1,000. That's how much money. It's about $1,000 a week. That's on a low end, but it's about 1,200.
Tom Ray
So we
61
spent 900
said,
already.
make sure you take a little stroll around tonight after you eat tonight, young Tim.
Yeah, I always take a little walk around. So we put 165 gallons in last time, and then that was like $900. And then we got to put in today, which would be about, I'd say 180, 170. We'll just say
Clara Bailey said 3 days ago,
170
I think.
times $6 is over $1,000 plus DF. And then you got another 1,000 pretty much, or 900. That's $2,000 just filling up twice. This load barely pays that. That's crazy. But then you add in the 1,500 just about for our fuel, which is like 3,400. That's why I say it's about 3,500 to 4,500 now. So if you don't make 4,500, you're not making money now. In my job, what I'm doing. So if you break that down per mile, and you do $1.50 times 3,000 miles, because you're not going to get more than that. Paid miles are less than that. It's like 300. You drive about 300-400 miles more every week than what they're going to pay you for on the load. Like this load says 900 47 miles. It's 1,000 plus. It's over 1,000. I think we're in Virginia still, man. But you're looking at like 3,400, man. Which is crazy. Let's say 32 on the low end. How about that?
Ricky Cool 312 said, does anyone still listen to a Sony Walkman anymore?
No. I guess not, man.
Clara Bailey said, right, it all goes in fuel pump.
Yeah. All goes in the fuel. Kinda sucks, but.
Ricky Cool 312 said, Walkman. I still do. Clara Bailey said, and you still have to eat.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you still gotta spend about $400 a week on the road. Yeah, they're brutal. Up and down, up and down.
Ricky Cool 312 said, send the shipper a fuel surcharge bill.
We'll pretty much get there tonight.
Clara
It's just-
Bailey said, I haven't had a
we still got
Walkman
6
in a long
hours.
time.
Six and about 7, 6.5, 7. Woo!
Big Boss Bill said, Ricky, I've been saying this for a long time.
A fuel surcharge. When I get loads, they pay all in, or they pay fuel surcharge too, man. So this one pays about $500 in fuel. So it kind of covers it, but the price of the load and the fuel together, and on this one's okay, but the next one's not as good, and most of them are shit. That's the problem.
Clara
The problem
Bailey
is I
said, I
can't
do
keep getting good
screenshot of
loads.
everything.
And good loads to me right now are north of $4. Like they're $4.55. I cannot find them. I'm dead
Ricky
serious.
Cool
It don't matter if I
312
look at
said, pick up
C.H.
the load.
Robinson, Schneider,
Drive 10
J.B. Hunt,
miles.
USA,
Report the
Swift.
load
It don't
stolen.
matter who I'm looking
Get
at.
paid all the miles and have the
They're not
insurance
paying
back
that
for the
much.
load.
The only time they pay that much is when they need the load moved, like this one needs to be there now. Like today. You can get it there tomorrow, but they want it there right now. And, most drivers can't drive 1,200 miles in 2 days. And when you go through the traffic we've been through today and yesterday, all the rain slows you down, and you're just not going to make it.
Ricky Cool 312 said, haha.
One thing slowly creeping back to even. I am doing that.
Prince Royal Kingdom said sounds like something you would do, Ricky.
Prince Ali, 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 Alibaba.
Ricky Cool 312 said I have a few Walkmans. I change the belts myself.
But we're getting there. We just got a long ways to go, man. We still got 400 plus miles. It's pretty wild. But yeah.
Clara Bailey said hot loads.
Yeah, we gotta pick the next one up tomorrow. It says 6, but hopefully they'll load me before 6. I won't make it if they don't load me until 6 because we'll be there 7, 8, 9, and then I'm not driving through the night. You can't do it anyway. But you have to be there by like 3 or something, I think, the day after that. And there's no way. If they load you on time and you can get out of there, yeah. But they can't. The loading process matters. Crucially.
Prince
matters.
Royal Kingdom said don't get too excited, Clara.
Like, you gotta be there at 7 a.m.
Ricky Cool 312 said I did just throw a good one out because there was too much wrong with it. Case was 98% good. I'm not happy.
But anyhow, you had to get loaded at 6 a.m. and then unloaded at 7 a.m. So you have like a full day of driving. That's it. And then the 8 o'clock, and it is quite a big drive. It's 1,000 miles. 1,000 miles. This was 1,200. So. Load on the 5th. Bright and early, Shirley. Bright and early, Shirley.
Clara Bailey said right. Ricky Cool 312 said I'd buy another beat up one and switch the cases, but they want way too much for a working or a non-working one.
Oh shoot, is this where we gotta stop right here? Is this the new one? This ain't the new one, is it? No, this ain't it. Oh, we're too far up north, never mind. I was thinking backwards here. Anyhow, we gotta stop real quick before we get up too far. Be paying an arm and a damn extra leg for everything. And I mean everything.
Ricky Cool 312 said the one I do have sells on eBay for $180 to $300.
I think we gotta get over. Scout House. Like right away, Scout House. Hot dog.
Ricky Cool 312 said it was cheaper to run the Columbus loads. Have you called them recently?
Yeah, no, it wasn't cheaper, man. I did a lot better.
Clara Bailey said yes.
A lot better, dude. I was making money, and we were taking care of the truck, so it was good. Like, we were doing a lot better than we should. But no, I can't get them. Those are like, that route was the best. I don't know of anybody personally, I don't know of anybody that was doing that good. We were doing 455. We were doing really good, dude. That's all I can say. The truck was making not 4,500.
Ricky Cole 312 said cost-wise it was way better.
Right now it'd be between 8 and 12 or something. It was really, we can't even get close. It's been 7 months since I've been able to get anything like that. 7 months. Thanks, man. All you did was slow everybody down, bro. Jeez. Like, when people don't realize I gotta slam my brakes on. I just had to slam my brakes on to do that. You're popping out in front of me going almost 15 miles an hour slower than I am. And I'm not far behind you, bud. I'm not a car. No, damn, like, he doesn't even care. But I don't know. Damn, dude. Good shit.
Ricky Cole 312 said, have you tried Dallas So Warehouse in Columbus for loads in or out? They ship a lot of stuff.
No, there ain't no loads, dude. Not out of Columbus, Ohio anymore. Ohio shut down, dude. It's all foreign work. It's all foreign work, man. That's the best way to be putting it. You ain't getting any loads out of there. For my whole career, that's where the best paying loads have been in or out of the Ohio area. It's all locked down. It's all locked down with foreigners got it locked down somehow, I don't know. Or I just don't see loads up there no more. There's like one or two to go in that pay shit, and the ones coming out aren't that good. And they're very few. There was a lot of them. There's very few now.
Florida Boy 8651 said, hey, hi. Gene Flipbot said, welcome to Florida Boy 8651.
Welcome.
Ricky Cole 312 said, I still say to look for LTL freight.
Yeah, I'm looking all over, Ricky. I am. No, I mean, it's not for, we're not trying. We're trying. It's just not there. Everybody keeps saying flatbed pays the best, but it's not true, man. I'm just not seeing it. The best right now has been out of Georgia. Like, plain simple. But, it's getting harder to find too.
Florida Boy 8651 said, no need to fear Florida here.
Alright, brother.
Ricky Cole 312 said, trade the truck in for a one-piece truck and trailer and haul smaller LVL loads that are time critical.
No longer reefer. It's kind of all trickled into everything. The parts that are bad, for me at least. I just have to be picky, and I gotta wait, and I almost cannot do that. I don't, if we go 2 days without finding a load, and then we find one, and we got a full clock, we do it, and then go another day or so without finding one, and then we do it. We're not doing anything. We're not making money. We're just not losing money when we run those loads. We're losing money because we can't pay the truck payments. And that's about as clear as I can say. So anyhow, it this year because we had a lot saved up, which we don't anymore. We ran out of that in about April because we went 4 months without getting paid. Period. And sometimes things change and get better fairly quickly. So, but most of the time you're just struggling to get by, man. Have a couple good weeks would be great, but we'll see what we can find out of Alabama. We'll start the week off with the okay load. It's not great, but it's better than what we did this week. I told you I might have to start hauling side-by-sides, ATVs and stuff. That season's almost over too, but we might have to still do it. That's a good. I'd go to California for
Clara
that.
Bailey said, what about that dedicated loud you was thinking about a while back? I can't remember.
We're still waiting to hear back.
Gene Flipbot said be sure to like and subscribe.
That'll keep us
Double
afloat.
tap the screen to
but
slap a
it
trigger
ain't
in the
great.
face.
You know what I mean? It'll keep us afloat. It's just not great. If that makes sense. So it's okay. We can make it work. That dedicated thing I was talking about. But I haven't heard back from anybody yet. Yeah, there was loads. They were dry. They would go to California and pay 12, and then you'd come back for like 9, and that's really good. But you had to have a teammate. They made it to where you couldn't make it over there. It'd be about 5 hours late legally, but anyhow, you could almost do it yourself. But I that's dry. All that's gone. I can't get any of that shit anymore. The loads we were doing paid $2,500 one way and $1,750 the other, and you got it done in a day. So that's really good pay right now. It's like unheard of pay right now, but I can't get that. That's in the past. Everything's gone downhill. For me at least. For my buddy, everybody I kind of know.
Clara Bailey said, oh, okay, yes.
Yeah. Going downhill. But we've been surviving it. Barely. Last week was like a normal week. Week before last was like a normal
Clara
week. Last
Bailey
week,
said,
or
teams.
this week was shit.
Ricky Cool 312 said, seems like those 300-mile out and back loads paid really good.
Yeah, they did.
Clara Bailey said, we need to stay positive person with folded hands.
We try. There was a load that was pretty good, but it was only $4 a mile. It wasn't bad though. Same day load, that's what made it good. Get it done that day. Pick
Ricky
that load
Cool
up,
312 said, well guys, time for a nap soon. Got up at 7 a.m. Prince Royal Kingdom said, stay grateful.
Will do, brother.
Ricky Cool 312 said positive doesn't pay the bills.
It's true, Ricky. It's true. Positive don't pay the bills, son. Realistic.
Prince Royal Kingdom said if nothing else you're rolling around God's creation. Stephanie G9UW said I'm at the gym right now. Clara Bailey said no, but it helps to be positive. Prince Royal Kingdom said life doesn't consist in the abundance of things. Ricky Cool 312 said it also doesn't pay the bills to complain.
Heck yeah, it does. What are you talking about, son? We cry all day long. He's paying the bills big time.
Clara Bailey said nap sounds good, thumbs up son.
Yeah, you're like, hey man, guess what? This guy's slow, son. Just in my way. Life sucks. Load sucks. He's got tape on his license plate. Look, he's probably got a fake license plate made out of paper on that thing. That's crazy. Slick Rick over here, trying to be smooth. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. It's just duct tape, super glue, and a little bit of plastic wrap, keeping the truck intact.
Clara Bailey said yes, see beautiful country.
If I had some good paying loads, man, I'd do it.
Prince Royal Kingdom said UVS the illegals trafficking drugs. Ricky Cool 312 said yes.
Well, don't stop
IG
there,
says
you
call my
idiot.
mom.
Don't stop
She
there,
has my
go.
plate.
You're flying up to get in front of the truck, do it. Oh my goodness, man. Hit my brakes.
Clara Bailey said we always crying yes I know you right.
Gosh, dude. I slowed down to their speed any damn way, man. If you're gonna bust a move and fly up, like, that's why I bitch about that all the time. Then do it. Don't stop right beside me. Shysters. Say Sir Lick a lot. Whatever happened to Sir Smoke a lot? Damn it. He brought me Red Bulls. You know what it is? I ain't pumping out the damn videos. They don't want to talk to me no more. Well, how many
Forward
miles you drive,
8651 said crazy drivers gotta watch out.
How many miles you drive?
Clara Bailey said oh mom good cooking.
Go, dude. Oh,
Ricky Cool
gee.
312 said you know the guys that complained at Yellow were the ones who had the best runs and made the most money.
Oh, Ricky, don't tell him now.
Prince Royal Kingdom said sometimes I just like to slow down in the middle of the highway for no reason.
Me too, man. You're just like me, man. I like to do the same thing. Just go 50. Don't give anybody any warning or just do it. I love it.
John Joe T8X said I see a stinky area. Gene Flipbot said welcome to John Joe T8X.
It's on fire.
John Joe T8X said those darn stinkies are all over the place. John Joe T8X said stinky that they need to be punished for the crimes they have done. Stephanie G9UW said this live stream is better than listening to music. This is pure comedy sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes. And you got people like Ricky calling others out, like, oh, they had the best routes.
Florida Boy
complain all the
8651
time,
said don't be racing
and,
the
they
crazy
made most
drivers.
money and blah, 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 blah,
They'll
blah,
probably
blah. Was I complaining last year? I didn't complain last year, did I? I probably did, right? Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, I was complaining. I was a complainer then too, man. Hate to say it. That sucks.
Ricky Cool 312 said I'd like to run on the expressway at rush hour and run just below the speed limit.
We were doing really good
You should
running this
see how we
route,
act.
like just like we're doing right now. This is part of it, and then we go across 68 over to 70, back over to Kentucky.
Tab Kelly
From
said
Kentucky back over to
looking forward
Sterling, West
review
Virginia
your kids'
area.
review.
From there
Or
back,
Gene banning the
and yeah,
establishment.
we banked it. We banked it. We was smashing it out of the park, man. Smashing it out of the park. We're gonna get off the highway. I gotta stop and grab something real quick. It won't take but a second. If you want to say when we get here, we'll be back after these commercial breaks, then that's what we'll say.
Ricky Cool 312 said I never said you complain. You live be ouch.
I hear it all the time. That's all you ever do is complain, man. You get a cheeseburger, the best cheeseburger in the world, and you complain about how they cooked it. They forgot to put the bacon on it, man. Damn. Not, this is good. I'm so grateful to have it. First world problems. Oh.
Clara Bailey
Oh.
said yes, I seen videos.
Yeah, we did good though.
Tab Kelly said paying for a crowbar flip.
You know, as good as we were doing, we didn't make any more than we made the year before. I wonder why that was, Ricky. Our members were asking for refunds. They're like, dude, you're working half the time. This ain't
Florida
right.
Boy 8651 said
You only
maybe
work
you
in
should
2
find
weeks,
a
man.
crazy
You
driver.
didn't work 2 weeks this year.
You
What the hell?
backslash in just backslash in butted.
But
And
now
dig
it's
in
for
front
real.
of him and slow down.
Now it's for
Then
real.
speed up. Then slow down. Again. That's the see what he does.
Yeah. Yep, it is. Alright, come on, green light. Turn red.
Ricky Cool 312 said
Alright.
Five Guys
I
Burger
did
is
the
the
opposite
only
of what I
hamburger
said.
safe to eat.
Well, I bet you we can find some real shitty loads this week, and we'll just do those shitty loads. Maybe we'll find some really good ones now I said that. John Joe,
Ricky
I
Cool
stink.
312 said
I'm talking
yes.
to a stinky. Because I
You still
stink.
owe me $5.
I'm sour pies, boys. Sour. Should get a shower, but I'm like, nah. Maybe tomorrow. I don't feel like it, man.
Terminator said I
Stinky
looked
be
all over
stanky.
YouTube live stuff and you are the best thing playing how ironic TV is the same way 500 channels and nothing
Alright,
on
you're
but
taking
flip live.
too much time. I'm gonna sweet line this to you. I'm gonna sweet line
Tab
it too.
Kelly said packing a cheater bar flip.
Yo, is this guy part like crooked as shit or what? Don't worry, buddy. You can't drive worth a damn anyway. Whatever's wrong will fix itself when you straighten your truck out. What's up, King Tut? Give me just a second. I gotta go in here and
Ricky
fight
Cool
somebody.
312 said just wait a week and scrape the lard off.
I gotta fight somebody. Who's up? Who wants to rumble in front of the truck? Let's go.
Tab Kelly said truck in the lane candy cane again. Stephanie G9UW said I don't watch TV. It is bad here. Ricky Cool 312 said I second that on both counts Connor. Clara Bailey said LOL on $5 face with tears of joy. Clara Bailey said SA. Ricky Cool 312 said well he does. I paid $5 for 1 month and he took 3 weeks off. Ricky Cool 312 said face green smiling, face green smiling, face green smiling, face green smiling. Clara Bailey said same old reruns on TV. William G5T said I seen Gunsmoke so many times I know every shootout and bar fight they have. Ricky Cool 312 said we all thought he'll butted away of offed himself. Reruns here also. Gene Flipbot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face. Florida Boy 8651 said I'm unsuccessful because your cousin too much by forever. Ricky Cool 312 said I've been watching the Wild Wild West almost every day. Sometimes 3 of them in one night. Florida Boy 8651 said Florida Boy out. Clara Bailey said yes he is good about disappearing.
This is the stuff that bothers me, man, and you guys can get mad all you want.
Tab Kelly said psyched everyone
You got an
thinking
Indian
he's
truck
paying
driver
for
over
fuel.
there who says physical death I do not fear, death of a consequence of something
Ricky
another
Cool 312 said
punishment.
Clara you would like that show.
It's foolish, dude. Like all of a sudden, 3 years, we got 3 years of just nonsense. That's all it is. Nonsense. 3 years of truck drivers coming in here with their nonsense from other countries, putting all their stuff all over our trucks. Anyhow. Dumb people let stuff like that happen. That's why we ain't running any loads at work, damn. That's why we fight all the time to get a load. That's why we struggle. Not because the loads ain't there, it's because people like that will drive for shit pay. Literally, they're driving for pay. I mean, you could have made that kind of money 15 years ago. Probably even better 15 years ago, to be honest with you. I'm pretty sure it was. But, hey, it's reality now. Stay out of these truck stops, dude. You'll get your truck tore up from the floor up. They will bust it up. They'll back right into it. And then they'll try to drive away, because that's the kind of people that are in trucking now. They're not legitimate, decent human beings. They're here to take advantage of what they can and get the hell out as fast as they can. But it's another reason we struggle too. It is what it is.
Ricky Cool 312 said they are probably moving illegal stuff at the same time.
They're doing a lot of things they're not supposed to.
Tab
And
Kelly
we can go
said
on
just
and on
need a
about
sleeper
that,
and
but
a
I'm not going
turnpike.
to. They're doing a lot of illegal shit. But we let them do it because they're doing it, right? They're here. Their companies are still running. Doesn't matter. So that's one thing that pissed me off about Trump. He didn't do shit about the trucking industry. He just let that go. They didn't do nothing. Oh, you got to speak English. Oh, okay. Cool. That's always been a rule, bud. It's always been a rule. How
Ricky
about
Cole
stop letting
312
every
said
trucking
Wild
company
Wild
from
West.
foreign lands buy our trucking industries and undercut everybody and put their people in it and put all their money back into their country. That's where we're going wrong. You can't win when you can't compete, man. You can't compete if you want to live here. Unless you want
Claire
to live in a
Bailey
truck.
said yes, my husband liked
that-
Westerns. I bags full of
That's why I
Western
said,
movies.
like, if you want to drive truck, you can. And I'm
Ricky
not saying
Cole
you can't make
312
money
said
doing it.
25,000
But you
truck
cannot have any
drivers have been
bills.
taken
you
out
gotta
of the
live in
system.
the truck, and you got to get rid of everything. That's the only way you're going to compete. And you're going to work 100 hours a week, 80 hours a week, and you might, if you're lucky, make $1,600 to $2,000 a week. And if that sounds good to you, then by all means, those qualifications that sound good, then get in the truck, man. Save every penny you can. Save your 50, work 3-5 years, maybe you'll be able to buy a house or something nice. But you're gonna live in the truck. Buttercup. That's how we roll in America. So I've came to the conclusion that if I buy the truck, I might be able to enjoy trucking on occasion with decent loads that pay, right? That's why I'm talking about buying the truck. The
Claire
second thing
Bailey
is,
said face blue
I
cover
gotta
nice.
focus on stocks. That's 100%. If we
Tab
went
Kelly
from
said the fight with longshoremen
$1,300
fighting to drop
to
loads that they said
5,000,
5 years
or
ago that
it went
they will
higher
fix
than
it.
that, we're just calling
Since truckers
5,000.
all are retired.
in 2 weeks, and we put 2 of that back into silver, and then we
Ricky
take the
Cole
next 3 and
312
we
said
talk
now
about
the
that, and
government
we
is
talk
going
about
to
what
let
we're
military
doing.
to get
And
a
yes,
call
some of
without
it's
any
very
schooling.
risky, but we talk about it, and we do what we do, and we'll see where we're at. I have to take the risk. If not, I'm not ever going to get out of the circumstances that I'm in now. You know, so we push it. And hopefully, I mean, we did real well Friday. I won't lie to you. We got lucky, and you can say we were blessed because we got out of it. This only happened to me twice in my life, where I bought a risky stock like CYCU,
Ricky Cole
and we
312
got
said
in at a
trade
good
the truck
price.
on a
It
Volvo to get lower monthly
skyrocketed
payments.
overnight. We sold it. We
Tab
got back
Kelly said
into it
back
after
the
it
no
fell.
nonsense step.
It
Get your
skyrockets
Chinese
again,
goods.
and pre-market, and we sell it, and then they do a fundraise, which you don't see the news for 30 minutes nowadays, unless you pay for it. So they did a fundraise. I'm like, why is this thing dropping? Thankfully, I sold it. You know, it's dropping fast. And then they come out and say that they did a fundraise where they're going to sell stock on the open market at $1.35, and the stock was trading at $2.90. So down to $1.35 it goes. It guarantees
Tab
you.
Kelly said they will win the
Guarantee
Insurance won't hear
you
you.
99% of the time it hits below $1.35
Claire
or
Bailey
less.
said right.
So immediately that is a trigger. If you are in it, get out. And so our 600 shares, we got out. I got out for $1.61. That we bought them for those for $1.30. So the profits that we made, we didn't keep them all in just the six. It was 500 to begin with, and then 600 because we traded again. But anyhow, we got out of it. So we lost $1,200 almost on our profits just because we kept those 600 shares. It was close to that. Do the math. I don't know. We sold all of them at $285, and we kept the 600 and an extra 100 at that price, and then that happened. An hour later, it was $1 something. Anyway, right now we had 2,000 shares of VIVK. We sold those at $214 before it just jumped up on Friday. So when it jumped up and came down, it jumped. Yeah,
Tab
you have to
Kelly
put an
said
order
one
in
bad
just so you guys
accident.
understand this.
And it's a jump
You have
off
to
paperwork,
guess
not
at
driving.
where this is going to fall back down to. When it runs up, they always fall down a little bit first. And VIVK ran up, and when it fell down, I had an order to buy it at 210, and I was like, the hell with it, we'll do 209 because it'll go to 207 or 208 or
Ricky Cole
209
312 said flip.
if it does.
Trade the tuck in. Surely your credit is better now.
And
Get a
so
lower payment on a new truck.
I don't know about that, man. But yeah, it is. So we got into that one at 209. I just say 210. It doesn't matter about the penny. And we bought another 2,000 shares with the money we had. Almost, not quite. I think it was like 17 or 16. So it's about $3,000. Whatever the price is, you figured the math out. $3,000. And so it might have been.
Clara Bailey said
15.
yeah.
But anyhow, we got those, and then we sold them at 230, and then rebought them again at 215. So we trade in and out safe. Like that's just a safer way for me. Instead of trying to ride the train, and hopefully we get the top. We make a couple $100, like $100 here, $100 there. Go, dude. Like $150, $200 once, and then if we can do it again, we will. But at least once, that gives us a cushion for Monday morning. Because I played it again, we're holding it till Monday morning, and that gives us a cushion of $150. If we lose that, we're out. If we don't, we're good to go. And that's what I've been trying to do is trying to get in at the right moment, be patient for it, sometimes you got to wait an hour. And it's hard to do that when you see something running that you have or you were in or whatever. But we'll see what happens Monday. And if they attacked or Trump did something, that will go up some. My guess is that it hits $3 Monday morning or over like 305. And at 305, we're out. We'll make our almost, $1,500 like that. I'm hoping that's the case because we need to
Ricky
pull out.
Pool 312 said Clara.
The only mistake we made
Night is driving.
recently was
OMG,
Monday.
they are
We
so
bought that
beautiful.
stock DFNS, and this is the mistake. And I'm going to explain this to you guys, and I don't want anybody, because I'm going to do this again, and I'm not going to make the same mistake. We bought that stock at $6.60. We traded it and sold it at $8, but I saw $7.70. It sold at $8, and then it froze at $8.30.
Ricky
halted.
Pool 312
And
said I
then
would go there just
the
to drive
same
the
exact
truck.
time, this stock never went back down. It never went back down. So here's the thing. If you see, like, it shot up so fast, that was the perfect thing for me to do, is just to keep those 600 shares. I could trade it with the 250 we were trading with, but keep the 600 in that stock account I have, not the one we're talking about. It's 660, all right, 681. And then, because that one was a little price different. But anyway, and then it
Claire
never
Bailey said,
came
"No, I
back
haven't
down.
noticed them."
It went from that to 11 to 12 and ended up being about $11. The next day, it went to like 19 or 20, 24. The day after that, it was like $100. So this is what I'm trying to say. We never had to worry about losing money. We were always at the profit, and we would have made a ton of money really quickly. Very much risk in it because it could fall. It did. But even with the big crash to
Pool
29
312 said
bucks, it
red
wasn't a
truck.
big deal. We're still way up. So if that makes sense, we're trying to get the biggest
Claire
profit
Bailey
we
said
can out of it,
hopefully I will see
which
one.
will be on the third day. The third day in the evening after the market closed was the highest price you could have got for that stock. We would have got somewhere in the range of 50 to 80 bucks. Okay? Those 600 shares would have been worth that. So we will do that next time I have the opportunity to do it. You just got to think in your mind, wait a second, we made our profit, we're up. Let's lock that in and make sure it doesn't go below $8, okay? And let's ride it and see where it goes the next 2 days. And that's the only mistake that we made. It's not being a pig, it's just you're being careful, but at the same time, you're going to ride that momentum they got going in that stock. So I was hoping that happened with CYCU because we had quite a bit more shares. And if they didn't do a fundraiser at
Claire
market,
Bailey said,
that
yes, Night
stock
has
would
been
have
out
blew
here a
up.
long
Just so
time, like Jay.
you guys understand, it would have been a $3, $4, $5 stock. It would not have went down. Like, it would have took tomorrow would have been the biggest day for it, Monday. And I guarantee it would have been. If they didn't do that raise the money, because they raised like $6 million. The market cap was only 18. That's 33% of their market cap. And I know you are bored of me talking about it, so I'll stop. But anyhow. $600 shares times $80 wasn't even the top. It went to like $102.90, but $80. 600 shares times $80 is a lot.
Claire Bailey said
A
they
lot
always
of
had
money.
red trucks. I just
Like,
never
to
looked to pay
me,
attention.
That's 8,000 times 6. That's a lot of money. That's enough to pay the truck off. And we were given that gift. We just didn't take it because we were, just weren't paying attention really. But we were at Target when that happened. And we just turned that live off when that happened. And all we had to do is sit there and wait. The thing is, we never went back down to $8. That's what I'm trying to say. You're always in the profit. You're $600 ahead. You're not going to lose that $600. Let's see how far we can push the profit. Well, in this case, it went to 100.
Stephanie G9UW said, what is your favorite subject?
I guess it'd be stocks. And it's because it's the only way that I'm ever going to have wealth of any type, like money. And I'm not talking about wealth as in like I have assets like Elon Musk and he has no cash. He has to borrow off his assets. I'm talking about like having something that we can put into dividend stocks or put into something safe. So we can't trade $10,000 every day. If you have it, you have to alleviate some of that risk and maybe just trade a quarter of that, put that other stuff in safer bets. You have to slow it down a little bit. We'll see what VIVK does. It's a risky stock. It just recently went to like, I think $9 or something. If it did that right now, that'd be really good. We would have like $15,000, and we started with $1,300. It's a gamble, but there's more than likely
Claire
you'll
Bailey
make
said,
money
I
on
have
stocks
thought
than you
about
will
going with company
any
before,
casino,
but I like my truck. I'm
any
just comfortable in mine.
Powerball ticket, or any other gambling you may do in your life. And it is gambling. This is not investing. What I'm talking about. This is more of a gamble. You can say you're buying a stock. It is more of a gamble. So you're not keeping it. When we do something we're keeping,
Ricky Cool
like
312 said
SoFi,
favorite.
or
I miss business units or get a nice
NVTS, or
truck or great pay.
APLT,
It's never
or
both.
Amazon, or whatever, we are keeping those shares. That is an investment.
Clara Bailey said Facebook covering
That
dice.
is not a gamble. So when we're doing this CYCU, it's gambling. There is a gamble there. So, I told you what the risk is. I told you what we're doing. If we lose $150, we're going to get out of it. Pretty much if it goes to $2, we're not even going to let it get to $2. It'll be like $2.05 we're out. And it might hit that before it goes up. So you have to be on the right side of it at the right moment, and it has to go up. And you have to be in it when it goes up. And then it has to stay up for you to ride it out. For us to do it. And if we get enough interest in this, or whatever, I'll start charting this stuff and showing you exactly what we're doing. I'll start, not charting it, but like showing you the trade when we do it. When we buy it, when we sell it, all this stuff. All I can do right now is tell you that it's happening and have somebody do it when I need them to do it. Like buy and sell the stock. I wish my buddy was retired, or he would jump in and do this, but they got their own thing going on. And then they,
Ricky Cool 312 said, Clara, when I started at Road we still had a lot of Airstar trucks.
We run that to 45 or something like that. We need to slow it down, bring it back down to
Clara
3.
Bailey said, I work for good people.
Take
really
our money
was there
and put
for
it to
me
the
when I
side
lost
so we
husband.
don't lose it. That's what I mean by that. We could have easily lost it on that stock, CYCU.
Tab Kelly said, by the time your stock matures, we will be eating omelet and egg on face to non-federal insured corporate that is independent with its own price on the market.
There's a lot of things that could happen. there's a lot of things that may
Even
happen.
Scott T8K said, when you come from New York, are you going to take 95 all the down way to Virginia, then hit 85 all the way to Birmingham, Alabama?
When I come down, I'll probably come down 80 or 80, well, 80 probably, to 70 somewhere, or 70, yeah. I'm not sure, man. I gotta look at it. We'll probably come back down 80, 90, 80. But anyhow, we're going to end up on 70 going down 65. We'll end up on 65 at some point. I have to look exactly where we're at, but most likely it will be, we'll definitely be on 65. Because we got to go into Birmingham. And then I think, like, we'll just, I don't know, man, because I know it's not in the same area. It's over towards, pretty much it's off 81, so we'll come down 81 most likely. But see, I can't run 70 and through the toll booths and stuff in PA because it just costs too much money. All right.
Ricky Cool 312 said, I'm headed to sleep.
So what
Later
we'll
flip.
probably do, the fastest route would for me to bypass that would probably be go 90 or something like that. But I don't know yet, man. I have to look at
Ricky
it.
Cool 312 said, I have a thumb cramp anyway.
But we're not going to go all the way down 81, I don't think. Not to Birmingham. Yeah, maybe we will. You might be right, man. Might be 81 to 65 or something. Because we're on
Claire
81
said,
now,
I've been here for 15
and if we come
years,
down
I've listened to
81
them
and go
in
all the
reverse.
way through Knoxville and then split across 40, maybe going to Nashville, if we go down 81 farther, you know, it
Tab
brings you
Kelly
down
said,
in
gross national product is to in
Chattanooga or
fact
whatever,
revenue gained by goods and
where it
services
splits
made
to
in the
75.
USA.
I can't remember the numbers, but I'll put you in Birmingham. In Chattanooga, instead of going down
Ethan Scott
75,
T8K
you
said
go
from
across like
Albany, New
20 or
York.
50, whatever that number is, 55 or whatever. I think it's 55. But we'd have to look at it again. Yeah, it's not Albany. We're picking up in like Syracuse or something. So it would be 81. And it would be 81 south. Pretty much all the way to Chattanooga. And then we Chattanooga, we'd split, go across 55, I think it's 55. And that would get us to Birmingham. Yeah, we'll be pumping a lot of miles out, but tomorrow we gotta pick up at like 6, something like that.
Tab Kelly said Birmingham. Clara
Yeah.
Bailey said have a good nap.
Yeah, until the playing field's level with trucking or just jobs in general, I can't really see myself staying in it like I used to. Because I can't compete with those people that are running freight for so dirt cheap. Dirt cheap. Like break even. If they can run their trucks, a brand new truck for 3 years, not do anything to it, only put tires and oil on it, and run it into the ground. I mean, for real, run it into the ground, save every penny, and they can make okay money doing that. And for somebody that doesn't live in America, that's easy for them to do. They're not going to keep the truck. They're not going to even pay for it, pay it off. They're just going to get out. The hell with the credit. The hell with, they don't care. That's the point. The point is you're playing a game with somebody that doesn't have anything to lose, and they don't care if their reputation, their credit, or anything's gone. They just let it go.
Stephanie G9UW said almost got 1 hour on the treadmill.
Dang right, that's good. That was what my process was when I trucked for the last 8 years, but I got off of it. It's like I would go walk for an hour for 3 miles, or walk on the treadmill for an hour for 3 miles, and I did that every day. You do it every single day, and then you can try to do your workout and stuff. But as long as you walk those 3 miles every single day, you stay in shape.
Tab Kelly said water dispenser plants in Starlink gets hacked. Too many problems.
So we got
Clara Bailey said right.
73. We got about 4 hours until we get there, and we got about 4 hours, 45 minutes. We'll make it there if we want to. We just got to figure out where to park.
Stephanie G9UW said right. I agree. Tab Kelly said, when has parking ever been on your doubt list? Gene Flipbot said, be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap the trucker in the face.
It's not, but in certain areas it's just harder to find a nice quiet place and somewhere you're not going to be bothered. Like where I parked yesterday, last night, man, there's people watching my feed. They're starting to watch. You can just tell what's happening. They're parking all over the place, so they're going to lose all those places. So when you pop into a place and you see 3 or 4 trucks parked all in the same area, it's just a matter of time before they put up signs that you're not allowed to park there anymore. Because you're leaving and it's trashed. So I started parking. It's really nice, no trash. There's trash everywhere. Garbage, piss bottles, and truckers stay in there. That's been over the last 3 months. I know for a fact somebody has started to do similar things I'm doing, and they, anyhow, they're gonna lose their parking spot. You cannot leave trash. You cannot be nasty. You will not be allowed to park there. They will.
John Joe T8X said, stinky case of the garbage.
I don't care who it is that's doing it, man.
John
You
Joe
guys have
T8X said they
respect
have garbage
for the
mountains in
land,
Homeland.
have respect for the property, and have respect for yourself. There's garbage
John Joe
cans
T8X said
15
stinky
feet away
sticks
from
cause
you.
all the problems.
Go throw your shit away, okay? Dump your bottles out, go throw them away. Don't dump them on the concrete, go in the woods, do whatever you got to do like a dog, man. I don't know why I got to say this stuff, it's common sense. And then go put them in a trash can, dude. Don't throw your shit out the window. Stop dropping it out your door. You're going to lose your parking spots. You're not going to have them. You're going to get towed, booted, whatever. They're going to do
John
it.
Joe T8X said it's the stinkies.
So I have that one marked as a place to go. I take it off. Never going back there again. And the reason being is because they won't have a parking spot there very long. I couldn't even start to feed. It was that nasty.
Tab Kelly said truckers have pets to take care of. Flip, they need to go.
That's fine. Doesn't matter if they got pets. They need to go. They can
Claire
go.
Bailey said, "Oh, fish face savoring delicious food. Cat fight."
All right, we're gonna have to pay a lot for this damn fuel today, so we're gonna stop and get some here in a minute. Unfortunately, it's $5.95, $5.94. It's kind of disturbing, but whatever. I mean, that's a lot of money to pay for fuel. Gasoline's like $3.90. We're paying $5.90. These companies aren't paying us, man. They're paying themselves. I'll tell you that. I've been documenting everything nowadays because I'm not getting paid for layover, detention, on a lot of stuff, and it's adding up to a lot of money. And legally, they have to pay it. They get paid for it. You know, when I put it in, I'm documenting it. And when I don't get paid for it, I'm documenting it. And then after a while, we're gonna go talk to somebody about it. See what we can do.
Tab Kelly said 2 pizza slices and nachos, paying themselves.
Yeah, they're definitely getting paid for it. Definitely getting paid for it. So. Behind that same car, huh? They need to fix this on-ramp right here. It's dangerous. This one right here. This bridge, and the reason they don't is because they got to expand the bridge. But they need to expand the bridge, expand this. It's too small, too narrow. Our next option is to drive all the way up where we can get gas at 20 cents cheaper. And that gas station is garbage too. The northern gas stations are trash. Truck stops. They don't maintain them. I don't know why, but they don't.
John Joe T8X said, "I told you those stinkies."
Yeah, them stinkies.
John Joe T8X said, "Those stinky make Johnny mad."
Mm-hmm.
John Joe T8X said, "Those stinky cause all the USA problems." John Joe T8X said, "Those stinky are
Alright,
the
well
biggest
that's
issue
not
in
helping my
USA's.
feed out, man. I've already said it. But I don't say the same words over and over again, brother. Call your congressman, man. Call your senator and tell him that, you know, you ain't getting treated fairly. You know, that's how you do it, right? Your local representative and bitch them out. I mean, if I was your representative, do what I can. It's just put Americans first. That's it. It ain't about not having. We probably do need people to work over here, but we need to have Americans
Tab
put
Kelly
first.
said 350 miles back by your competitors that lost the load you were awarded. John Joe T8X said, "Those stinky invaded."
All right, right. They did take some of my loads, and they're foreigners. The company was a foreign company that got the whole entire account. They're not going anywhere until they sell it. If they even do that, But those are national security. I mean, the government has data centers being put up too, and they're not doing anything about it. They're just letting them run it.
You have now been banned for your
Instead of having an
unacceptable
American company
behavior.
buy it. I can't believe, like, you know, some of these real rich tycoons in America don't own that thing. I honestly can't. I don't know why they didn't buy it. It is the whole entire infrastructure for AWS's data centers. You transport, make, and build those things for AWS. And so Amazon. And Amazon's making money off of them. And they're going to be the kingpin of it all at some point, it seems like. Go from selling books to building data centers. And they do it for everybody. They do it for everybody. They don't just build their own. They're building other people's. So those data centers we've been putting up is what we're getting paid to do for a long time. And, you know, I do good at it because the way I drive, I don't stop. We go to where we got to go. And you can almost make it there. It took 8 hours and a half, so you had to take a break, but go a little faster, dude. Come on, man. Go a little faster, dude. Like, I'm hitting my brakes for you and everything, dipshit. Do it, truck. It don't matter. He's... Picker wieners.
WNGR194 said silver and gold for long term.
Yeah. We ain't got to stop, dude. Yeah, we're doing that. That's why we put the money. Since we made it fast and we don't want to lose it fast, we're putting it in silver.
WNGR194 said trade for short term.
55 something, not 54. We should have bought it that day. Like I was talking about. We did it. Let's stop and see. We'll get fuel and see what we can do. I don't know if we'll get a shower. Let's see what we can do. My guy's lost. Don't know where to go. Keep going, dude. Go around the other side. Zach, keep going. He's like, I can't turn into. Oh no, what do I do? Keep going. There's a way around it. I really don't like getting fuel here because we're paying so much for it. But
John
most
Joe
likely,
TAX said
we
G.
can't even get a shower here, guys. Just how it works. There'll be a line from Kingdom Come. We'll be able to get fuel though.
John Joe T8X said, cat fight. John Joe T8X said stinky stink.
Oh, these guys.
You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
This is crazy. crazy, dude. We're almost stopped when we're turning.
Clara Bailey said yes, we need fuel pump.
Yeah. These guys do their thing. They're just...
WNGR194 said what about renting out the truck while you look for steady job?
Right? Yeah. I don't know about that, dude. Every one of these places I shouldn't have pulled into are frustrating. This one's frustrating, period. It's just bad to get in and out of. Everybody parks like idiots. They had to create a parking spot in the middle because people were just doing it. Period. They just did it.
Clara Bailey said we are stopping. WNGR194 said just think about steady job.
We're getting fuel, for sure. Yeah, before you do that backup, let me get through here, buddy. You got this, son. You got this.
Ethan Scott T8K said have you ever took a load to Philadelphia?
Yes.
Carolyn Greenwich P4H said afternoon flip-flop from Michigan.
Good afternoon.
Hope all is well with you.
Yeah, good. It's good. We're alive, we're healthy, and we're good. And now we're doing jumping jacks.
Gene Flipbot said welcome to Carolyn Greenwich P4H.
We're low on fuel? Yeah, we're low on fuel. Ah. That's it. We do them in the middle of the truck.
WNGR194 said make a plan A and plan B.
Yeah. There's plan A, get fuel. Plan B, get fuel. Plan C, get fuel. Drop it like it's hot. Got a military up in here, man. Leave the pump on for me, dog. Yeah, don't just leave that right there. Get the military to do it. Yo! Be American, leave that thing on. Help a fellow American out. Leave it on. Come on now.
Claire Bailey said once you DRVE a truck you can't walk away, you don't have boss breathing down your back.
That's right. We ain't got a boss. We ain't got a boss, man. But we got a...
WNGR194 said my dad a military before work at Department Education.
Sweet. Oh, don't get mad at him.
Clara Bailey said yes, leave it on nice.
The man got in his truck, I thought he was gonna move, I guess not. military dude got out and asked him to back up.
WNGR194 said just
And
keep
I'll tell you why I asked him to
playing
back up.
smart.
They got to get fuel under the same thing. They're all getting fuel. And it's not get fuel, move, get fuel, get move. They're all trying
Mac
to get fuel at
Jenkins
the same time.
7721 said see how long it takes to get fuel.
I'm going to get fuel in their aisle. I'm going to pull over there. I'll see you guys on the other side. We'll try to get you guys going on here. On this side here. Peek you out the other side. Hopefully you got service right there. This guy's right behind me. Hold on.
WNGR194 said stay high level energy. Clara Bailey said got too much in truck to walk away. Clara Bailey said he is fine, he just loud talking. Prince Royal Kingdom said you.
I got 7 people, well, I had 7 people in front of me. 4 people in front of me. Did you get a shower?
Prince Royal Kingdom said when life gets hard, truck it.
I told the army guys I'm gonna get in line behind them, help American trucker out. He said, all right. He said, all right. I'm serious, man. All right, so we got 2 people ahead of me right now. So let's hurry up and get this fuel. Might be able to get a shower before we get out of here. So we're gonna sit right here and get this fuel till we get the shower. And when I move forward, we're gonna do a quick, fast 15-minute. It ain't gonna be, I ain't gonna lollygag, but we can't park anywhere. We can't go anywhere. This is what it is. And I try to be respectful for people's time, but at the same time, I'm getting a damn shower. I can't go to Planet Fitness and get it right now either.
Face with heart-shaped eyes. Big Boss Bill said run them through like cattle.
So my plan right now is we're filling up. We're just gonna fill up all the way. If I worry about doing some of it now, we'll regret it later. We just gotta get this load up there, get the other load and get out. And that'll be about 1,200 miles by the time we get down back into like Kentucky or something. We'll get fuel down there, it's a little cheaper. The fuel tax is high here.
2137 said you are now banned for your unacceptable behavior. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Edwine.
We're $550.
2137. Clara Bailey said alright cool. Prince Royal Kingdom said better be nice and not run down.
Our shower's gonna pop up real soon too, so I'm trying to get this filled up to go. That's 850. Dang it, man. Stop. Come on, man. Yeah, man. Damn, $900, dude. Come on, man. I'm getting sick. Stop.
Prince Royal Kingdom said, "What's baby Bubba doing?" Clara Bailey said, "LOL,
I
mine
had
is
to call it
on
quits at
1,000."
1,000. I gotta call it right there, man. That's too much for me, man. 1,000 is too much. We'll get some death and be done.
Clara Bailey said, "Getting fuel pump."
Hold on just a second. Might be able to get this thing if I pack my
Prince
clothes.
Royal Kingdom said, "Right on."
Maybe. Let's see. Oh, my shirt's filthy. This one's dry. Heck yeah. It's a dry shirt.
Prince Royal Kingdom said, "Fuel that jet up, let's go."
I'm doing it. Filling her up, Buttercup.
Clara Bailey said, "I stopped there." Jean Flipbot said, "Be sure to like and subscribe." Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
Slap. Alright. Let's see if we're done. Probably.
Edwine.Newman2137 said, "Jean Flipbot, you are now banned for your unacceptable behavior."
Yeah, Edwin, sometimes we just like to hear. Gene has been very bad. You're now banned for your unacceptable behavior. Please go sit in the corner and think about your actions. Very, very bad. Very bad, man. We're about done, I hope. We're gonna fill up again, Buttercup. Dirt on the ground real quick. So much trash and we'll get on down the road.
Big Boss Bill said, Edmund, are you asking to be next?
That thing, man, that's pretty damn tight. I guess only bobtails can fit in these two right here. See that? I don't know. You're tight. I'm gonna give this about 5-10 minutes, and then we're gonna get out of here. I'll give myself a whole 30 minutes for getting fuel, and if we can get a shower, we'll jump in the shower. At the moment, we can't get one because I don't know. I've been number 2 for a while, pretty much since we got here. Pretty much. Boys, man, didn't even need to get fuel, just parking. Go.
Big Boss Bill said 7 minutes to get fuel.
Yeah, 7-8, doesn't take long. See here for one more try.
Danny Riley 1092 said you made it. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Danny Riley 1092.
Maybe I don't even have a shower right now. Yep, still number 2. There was 4 people in line when I was out there on the road, and I clocked to get a shower. There's 7 in line right now. There's 2. I'm number 2 out of 7, and there was only 4. Period. I was the 4th one when I came in. So they're taking a long time to clean some shit. I'll tell you that. A long time. We just sitting around. Bags packed, we're ready to go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Flip want to shower too. Oh, this guy is not able to pull forward beside me. He can't pull forward. And this guy's parked right by the fuel. He's parked there. And so is this guy. Damn, dude. That is a little crazy.
Ethan Scott T8K said let's go so I can see Pa welcome sign.
I know. I gotta get a shower, man, if I can. We gotta at least try. So, we're gonna try. I mean, it's been 30 minutes. I mean, it's crazy, but it's been almost 30 minutes. We've been waiting. Can't wait much longer anyway.
We're number 1. Woo! Hopefully before we come number 0, this guy moves. He might have ran in to take a shower. These guys sketch me out, dude. Walking around like that, looking all like a bulldog from a damn foreign country. All mad and shit. Sketched out. You know, doing the bob and the weave at the same time, looking.
Terminator said, do they have diesel?
Yeah, we got diesel. We filled the diesel up. It cost us $1,000. Alright, Buttercup, our shower's about ready. If you're gonna hang out, we're gonna hang out right here. I'd hate to do that. We got people in line waiting.
Terminator said that's a lot of diesel.
Yep, there goes the diesel running. Dude, you have no idea how much fuel they go through here, these places. And diesel is, you know, $2 over fuel. Gasoline, extra, higher, more. The shower's ready, dog. I mean, we got 10 minutes now. I'll try to wait and let this guy come out, but if he don't come out, we're going in the shower right now. Hey, love it or hate it, I don't care. Because you ain't got nasty, crusty underwear. Fuel line hog. You're not just sitting in there like that, man. You can't do that, dude. That's illegal. I don't care. Having foreign truckers work in my industry is illegal too. It's illegal to pay $2 more a gallon of fuel, too. How about that? It's all illegal. We can say it's illegal, but it ain't. All right, TikTok, we gotta go because you guys will cry. We'll be gone. We'll be out here flip flopping all over my truck. Bye. Hey, we made 61 cents today, folks. I'm so proud of you. We're making money hand over fist. Boo.
Big Boss Bill said, well, you pulled up to pump at 4.41. It took 7 minutes to fuel up. Now we wait.
Well, my shower's ready. I gotta go in there and take my shower. By the time he gets out, we'll probably be done with our shower, dude. To be honest with you. I don't want to wait another 8 minutes. I gotta go get the shower before the 8 minutes is up. But I have a feeling he's probably gonna be in there for a minute. You know, you flying in like that, might need number 2. You got to do. So we'll go put our stuff in there at least, and then we can go back in there. I'll be right back. We'll at least do that much. Come back out and get the truck up if he's here soon.
Big Boss Bill said, play. Storm is coming. BK6KZ said hand pink waving teleportation. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Storm is coming. BK6KZ. Big Boss Bill said song was about 5 minutes long. Victories 4823 said hola amigo español. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Victories 4823. Big Boss Bill said English. Big Boss Bill said, honk. Big Boss Bill said,
Get this
"Get
idiot
out."
kid out of here!
Big Boss
Give
Bill
me the
said,
thumb, 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 yes, yes. Give me the thumb of the yes.
Big Boss Bill said,
Get out the way. Move. Get out the way. Get out the way. Get out the way.
Can you see this guy getting to his truck
Bill
now?
said, "Play."
You see this guy getting to his truck, Bill? Damn, dude. I would have shaved. I mean, damn. I don't know why I have any respect for anybody. That's crazy, dude. Just chilling in the pond. I took a shower before
Big
that
Boss
son of a bitch
Bill
got
said
back in his truck, dude.
5.11.
That's crazy, man. I literally took a shower. I don't know how I have respect, dude. I really don't. It took, maybe 10 minutes? I don't know if you guys clocked it. Who cares? I have no this is why I don't stop at places like this, dude. I know better. I know all the truck stops, how bad they are, anyhow. We got a shower, thankfully. Ridiculous that I even had respect for anybody. Might as well took a 30-40 minute shower, chilled out, relaxed, turned the truck off, grabbed a bite to eat, took a couple dumps, maybe 3 or 4. Tell her, sorry man, I ate the lettuce, you know, I'm sorry. Just bad times, you know. But nah. For some reason I just can't do it. Ain't made for me. I guess. I think it's kind of funny I did all that. Let's get some air pumping in here so I don't start sweating. Well, you witnessed it. We take showers sitting in the fuel aisle. Dude sat in there longer than I took a shower. I mean, that's crazy. I think that's insane. Like, literally got a shower. I mean, I had washed and got done and cleaned my flip-flops off, washed my flip-flops off and left. I mean, I did kind of fast, but not super, super fast. Not that anybody cares. I'll hold them up next time.
Big Boss Bill said, well, that's pretty fast.
Well, I was trying to be nice, Bill, but also trying to get cleaned off, bro. I deserve to be clean. I deserve a lot of things I ain't getting. Work out. Usually, I mean, I'll be honest with you, I used to go to Chambersburg up here and the Planet Fitness up here and take a workout for 2 hours every day and shower right there. And I'd park over there and had to deal with everybody, and you know, people would try to park beside me, they'd kick them out because they were throwing trash. It wasn't that you couldn't do it, but they don't want nobody there. They got to pick up after. That's what I was just talking about before. I have to take that stop in Rocky Mount off because these guys are parking there now and they're throwing their trash bottles and every garbage thing you can think of out the damn. It's disturbing, dude. They're effing it up for everybody. You can take that back to your country, man. We don't do that in America. You clean up after yourself. You start smelling sour, it's time, buddy. It's time. It's time. Just not for your own good, but for everybody else you got to be intertwined with and talk to. You stop inside
Big
an
Boss
office
Bill
and the
said
whole
truck
office is
stop
like,
time was 14 minutes.
"Ooh, what's that smell?" They look like a damn Chinaman. Ooh, no, wow. Wow. Eyes are crossed. It's you. It's you. You stink butt. It's you. No, I know, like, believe a shower's, no, it's good. Keep dirt on. Healthy. Anyway, we're off again, brother. We're off again.
Terminator said, now that's trucking midnight flip.
Midnight trucking. Well, oh shit, we're screwed. Oil fell like a rock, so I guess they made a deal. Trump shifts on Iran, so damn, dude. Well, there goes that stop. We shouldn't have held it. Dude. Just getting up to speed, but you either take that minivan or get behind me. Hell yeah, oil went from what, 84 to 80, just like bam. Ooh, uh-oh, rut-row. Futures is up, rut-row. Oh, it's just a hold off. We can wait. He ain't stopping. He's just gonna hold off for a minute. Get this deal done.
Christopher Canty at 1
don't mean
Cannoli
that.
said, but. Gene Flipbot said, welcome to Christopher Canty at 1 Cannoli.
what happens. Smoking the Bandit in front of us. Now you take off running. It's called slowing down. Don't slow down. What's that mean? What's that mean? What's that mean? You want to go 50? Play around? Throw your hands out? Do it, buddy. I don't give a shit. That's what happens when you slow down. Trucks get up on your ass. Put your turn signal on. Let everybody know what you're doing. Anything other than throw your hands out and act like everybody's supposed to read your mind. Speed limit's not 50, 45. Looks like you got a cool ass car, Smokey and the Bandit. Smokey and the Bandit. Still stinks here. Everybody wants to mess around with truckers thinking that we're all fucking foreigners or something. I don't know, man. But you guys better watch out. When I get my herd guard, you keep messing around, you're going to run into it. Oh, it was his fault, sir. The camera flying. Yeah, that's about how you're going to be acting. I got for brains, bub. I couldn't help it. I thought it was really cool. Really, really cool. You guys are always hanging out. Let's just go. Instead of hanging out beside trucks or even RV or anybody, just like you're in a passing lane, pass. You go, we get beside this guy, we ain't gonna hang out right here. We're just gonna pass them like a normal person does in a car, truck, vehicle, whatever. Unless you're that trucker that just hangs out beside each other like, hey buddy, what's going on? Lady? We gonna block traffic, okay? Well, don't go no faster, I can't catch you. Oh gosh, we're gonna be here all day. And then 3 hours later, they're still sitting beside each other. Thanks for the roses and stuff, I appreciate it. But, anyhow, please pass. If you start getting beside the truck, just go. Like, I even slow down for them. I even slow down for people. I want you to go. I love it if you just pass me. Safely for you, safely for me. Everybody's happy. Birds chirping and everything. Well, you're going to run out of stuff to send over there, brother. Ray's not going to have nothing left. Ray of sunshine. Well, dang it, Trump's always messing things up, dude. I better not lose more than damn $150. I'll be upset tomorrow. Oil dropping damn $5, $6 like. Why isn't it cheaper at the pumps? I'm paying $6 still. Fill up. I almost tear up every time I get fuel. It's an emotional thing. It's devastating. It's frustrating, depressing. Whatever. You get in there like, damn, man, and then you put it in, and then you think about all those songs. Lift me up and down. I don't know what they would do, but I think that we're at that point where everybody's working for no reason. Like, what do you get out of life? A place to stay, some food? Like, that's it? I'm working for, like, this? I can use my skills and build a compound that would sustain me the rest of my life if you give me 2 years. That's it. I don't need any more money. It's not like I need to buy anything really extant. I shouldn't have to buy anything, really. Land should be free. It's not controlled by everybody. Anyhow, I think they'd flip out, beg people to work, offer them a lot of money to do so, offer them all kinds of stuff. That's what I think. Or they would force everybody to do it. Try. That's what I think. But we're not working for much of anything. Like, I'm out here running week in, week out, 100 hours a week, living in the truck. What do I got to show for it? My bank account doesn't show that I've got anything really substantial in there. My trading accounts aren't holding anything other than a couple, like maybe 2 months, 3 months of living expenses or something. It's not enough. I have nothing, and I've done it my whole life. I've worked 2, 3 jobs. It don't matter what I do. If you paid me double in the truck, I don't know if it even mattered. To be perfectly honest. But if everybody stopped, they'd probably beg. Or force. Everybody go hungry though, man. Everybody would starve. One of these days they're gonna do something right, though, man. This is kind of bothersome. All I want to do is a zoom, and a boom, boom.
You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
Damn, people just get knocked out of the chat. Banned. Unacceptable. Rot-row. Oh. How, Gene? How? Oh.
Flip-flop
my
trucker
goodness.
said, how?
There you go. Well, we tried. Bring him in. Whoa. We got a spy network up in here from Cuba? What? Are you spies? What road are you on? You spying? We sit on 81 sometimes, going northbound to New York City. Psych. But we are on 81. We're just going to New York, upstate. But, that's illegal. You're not allowed to drive like that. Your taillight's missing, sir. Yeah, that's no good. Ooh. Somebody made a mistake. Don't blame side. That looked like you backed up into something, Bob. Split the tires open and everything. On a computer. These guys talk about nothing, dude. It's so annoying. Hey man, guess what? We're screwed. Keep working.
Brandon Jackson U2X said, heavy rain.
What's up, Brandon? We already got out of that. No more. Don't want to watch this guy. We got a busted taillight. It's unacceptable. Come on, man. That's right, trucking on a Saturday, Sunday, huh? Get away on the weekend. What happened to your handle? You didn't even got a landing gear handle. Broke that off too. Damn, Keg. What's going on, man?
Brandon Jackson U2X said I had catfish FPR lunch today.
Catfish.
said in lemon
Seasons.
Cajun mussels.
Well, if you're so blessed, instead of spamming the chat, throw Flip some cash to pay off his truck. As simple as that. I'm blessed. We need 60K. If you could do 50, we'll be able to come up with the rest somehow. I'm sure somebody in the family will hook us up. Truck paid. Boom. No problem. It's what we need. It's what we need. You know what we should do? In fact, we're gonna do it. We're gonna stop at the Sheets up here. And we're gonna get us something. I'm not gonna tell you what it is. It's a secret. Can't tell you. We're gonna stop at here at the Sheets, and we're gonna see if they got what I'm looking for. Probably not, but if they do, I'll grab it. If not, I'll slap the manager. Tell them get on their job. I pulled off the highway to get that, and you ain't got it. We'll see. See what we got here. I'm sure we got a whole bunch of people parked there. Should be parked there, but we'll try to get around them. People don't know how to do nothing. So get in the way. Get in the way. Oh, dude, somebody caught that thing on fire. Burnt the tire right off of it. Green. How do I know where this is? I'm Slick Rick, bull. I used to get fuel here daily. Slick Rick, someone blown a tire right out. Man, dude. Shit. You done busted it up, Buttercup. We ain't gonna stay in the way, but we're gonna sit right here. We'll give him a little bit of room to get in and out here. We'll be right back. I'll be right back after these commercial breaks. Don't scream and yell while I'm gone. No fighting.
Demuri 7777 said K Tal desde Madrid. Prince Royal Kingdom said at least you delivered on clear skies.
Just so you know, that's a frozen. They had none. But I know a little something about this place. Most people don't. So I asked them if they can go in the back, get one out of the frozen container. If you got one back there, I'd appreciate it. Thank you very much. And they said, sure, sir. Hold on just a second. So we're not nice. We're not real nice. So.
Tab Kelly said have to pay for our sponsor Peterbilt.
Yeah. Have to pay for something, right?
Prince Royal Kingdom said little buddy grab a bite.
Now, these are something we shouldn't be getting, but we'll show you what they are. See, this is a cinnamon. These are so good. Okay, it's just a muffin. It's frozen. Okay, this is something new I haven't had. I figured I'll get it because this is frozen. I'll try it out. Not cheap. They're probably like $3, but I got so many points there. We'll just put these up here. It works, and I gotta put these drinks up there sitting on the ground. I kind of dropped them, put a little ding in them, and I ain't gonna lie. When they got a little, when the cans have a little ding in them, I used to work at a factory. I'm gonna get no botulism, but we should be all right. We should be okay. We'll see. Let's go.
Tab Kelly said place all untethered items.
Oh.
Above.
Do I need to start a new feed over here? Do I need to start a new feed? Okay, let's go. You guys let me know if you're shaking. Maybe we'll fix it.
Prince Royal Kingdom said if you found the right bra to truck with might be cool too.
Yeah, well, I don't have man boobs. I'd show you, but I'd make you jealous, brother. Even though I'm a trucker, I got some nice pecs. Still can shake them, bounce them. I'm gonna say I got what I used to have, but I got a chest, brother. I'm proud of it. At my age, I still got one. But I'll wear a bra. I mean, if that makes everybody happy, you know, we make some money off of it, get happiness. It is what it is. You're funny.
Demuri 7777 said a break.
No, just quick pit stop. Quick pit stop. Damn it, Trump. We got to do something right, son. You're screwing my damn career up. And we having a hell of a time starting to trade. Because this is starting to happen, dude. We're getting ready to do it. There's some big stuff happening this year. And next year. I'm not going to go into detail, but if most people are paying attention, you'll understand what's happening. And there ain't no way it ain't happening. You know? Ain't no way it ain't happening. No, we got a ways to go into Albany. 300 plus. Phew.
Royal Kingdom said 300 ain't nothing.
Nope. We only did 900 so far since yesterday. So we are 900 miles into the 1200 we got to go.
Prince Royal Kingdom said you'll be there in no time.
Let's go. We're on 81 in Pennsylvania, one of the most dangerous roads. In the wintertime it was, until they stopped letting people drive on the road when there was a quarter-inch of snow. Shut the whole state down. Hot diggity dog. We got not only we're just pansy. Everything's pansy now. Like, oh my gosh, it's snowing. Like, shut the whole highway, road, and infrastructure down, and oh my gosh, in the state. It's crazy what they're doing. What do we do? What do we do? We got nothing going on out here, man. Shammy. Mazda.
Tab Kelly said transportation is like sleeping dogs. You keep quiet so they keep quiet.
I'm gonna let you go,
Demurray
Mazda.
7777 said the mirrors look so stanch.
I'll make it fast. Don't get over yet. There's somebody there. Goodness. Gosh, I hate when people do this. Like, you just, like, when you guys slow down, then speed up, and then slow down. I'm in a truck. I can't handle doing that, man. Like, they're speeding up now. That's 5 miles an hour faster, 6 miles an hour faster, 7 miles an hour faster, 8 miles an hour faster. Then we were just going 9 miles an hour faster, 10. I'm finally passing them at 10, so that's how far they sped up. That's insane, man. I can't do that. I understand older generations out here driving in your 70s and 60s. I get it, but man, pay attention when you got a truck behind you, dude. Pay attention to it. Like, it's ridiculous. I'm trying to slow down to 80,000 pounds and speed it up, and you're in a car just like a wash machine. color green, but I do like that color truck if it has enough
Tab
chrome
Kelly
on
said
it.
agitator.
If it has enough chrome on it. And that's a Volvo right there, but it's got to have enough chrome. It's got to be a different style. I'd prefer to have like the Kenworth 9000 or whatever it is, or the Peterbilt 379, I think it is. More of the box style. I got to get a nicer truck if I'm going to keep one. Somehow. I'm not buying another one, though, I'll tell you that. I'm not going to do it.
Demurray 7777 said, where are you?
81, Pennsylvania. Let's give this blueberry muffin a chance here.
Tab Kelly said, how?
Oh, it don't work, Tab Kelly. It only works for Gene or Flip Flop Trucker, and it's only good for Laughing Wolf. We'll have to get you your own command. That's like a special command just for them. Oh my goodness. Woo! That blueberry muffin from Sheetz tastes like butter. Butter and blueberry.
Tab Kelly said Gene needs help.
Mm-hmm. Not bad. We're not going to eat it right now, but... Yeah, it tastes like a buttery... It's different. Different.
Terminator said, Tab Kelly, I'm sorry about your speech impediment. I didn't realize it till today.
Oh, you're trying to be funny. Funny.
Demurray 7777 said, greetings from Madrid.
No, well, Miss Kelly, we'll give you a command. It goes up, Terminator, be gone. Whatever you want, you let me know. We'll do it. We'll try to figure out how to
Tab
get you a
Kelly said
command.
it's a rest stop. Rest.
If you want the flagger, watch out for flaggers. If that's the command you want. Yeah, there's a rest stop right here. It's a wonderful life for us. We sit at the house, work free. We don't have to answer to the...
Tab Kelly said,
It's a
watch for
hard knock
flaggers.
life. All I do is bust my rump sitting in this chair. All right. I work so hard, guys. I'm wore out at the end of the day, man. I'm wore out. Y'all make fun of me because I'm so tired. I work hard. You know how much muscles it takes to turn the wheel? See? It's so hard to move it. It takes so many. My muscles is cramping. Alright, man. Let me not do this with this guy. Thank you. And I'll get out your way. Because New York... Oh, what'd you think you're going to do? Pass me on the right? Oh, funny guy. I wish you guys could see this stuff. They're funny. They are. I will speed up. I ain't a normal truck driver, buddy. We'll block that off real quick. Everybody speeds up when I go by them.
Demurray 7777 said, L. B, he got more horsepower, you hajajaja.
Well, we can do the command watch for flaggers. Watch for flaggers! We can figure it out. We can figure it out.
Demery 7777 said 650 CV.
Oh, you got more horsepower than me. Jigga, 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 jigga. Ha ha ha. Yeah, you do. I got 450, but I got, Fred Flintstone feet, bud. I'll throw in another at least 100, so we're at 550. We're getting close. Go. You guys ready? Everybody here? Ooh, Mobelo. When we going back to Florida? Well, I guess we're going back to Florida. I don't know. Right now we're going to New York first. And then Monday we're coming back towards Alabama and then maybe Florida. So, a few days, at least. Depends on where the loads take me, I guess. We need to work until we're done, I suppose. Until we get a good weekend. This will make an okay week. It ain't great. But we won't be in the hole. Being negative after you work all week sucks.
Ethan Scott T8K said after Alabama, can you come back to North Carolina?
I'm sure we'll come through there again. We might. I don't know. Could pick up a load over there. It's like, you're gonna have to get past me before you come over, buddy. Anyhow, we might. It's all about wherever the money is. I gotta just take the loads to pay. If they don't, we're at that point where like $2.25 ain't good enough anymore, and I can't even do it. And I know people do that stuff, but we need $4.55, and that's where we've always been at, and nobody wants to pay $4.55, and it's kind of crazy because people are doing it for almost free. It's sad, but that's where we're at. This load paid okay. It wasn't $4.55, but it was close, and it paid okay. Good enough to take it. So the one coming back pays all right too. It's about the same. And together, we just need one more good one for a week. And it's not great. It's just okay. It's like we'll live through it,
Prince Royal Kingdom said how much for a pit stop hooker.
Oh, I don't know what those are, brother. Sorry. Carlisle's about where we're at, folks. Carlisle, PA.
You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
Man, what are we gonna do with these bad moderators, you know? That's one of those old school houses, man. Those are nice. And I'm gonna tell you what makes them old school nice. People used to take the time and effort to build a house, right? So if you took the time and effort to build a house, what I mean by that is normally the house isn't built much different than it is now. However, the wood is true. Like a 2x4 is really a 2x4. It's not like 1 3/4 by 3 3/4 or 3.5. So it's a true 2x4 made out of old wood, like virgin or wood that hasn't been grown by man for 10 years and cut down. Pine trees. But here's the main thing. The main thing is they took the time to do the second story windows and gables and ovals and stuff. Now, you look over here to the left, these apartments, man, they're boxed in.
Mike Genesis 2010 said hi.
Made apartment
Gene
complexes.
Flipbot said welcome to Mike Genesis
These are being built in every state. They brought in 30 million people. Imagine 30 million people being spread all over the country. That's my opinion. All over. So they're building these places like this for who? I mean, we don't need them. We definitely didn't need them 5 years ago. So we need them now? They've got more plans to do something else. I'm telling you, you can't build apartment complexes like I see them and think that people are just going to move in. I mean, we're talking 2,000 or 3,000 units at some of these places, maybe 500 units in each one. No less than that. $2,000 a pop for rent, $15,000 to $2,000 a pop. It's serious money. But they're building an apartment complexes like 12 units, 3 stories high, you know, and that's 3 different units each. It's hard to explain, but it's a lot. So old school, they would take the house and they would build up the roof, and the roof would be an attic, but it would be cut up. So the roof would have high pitched 12 pitches, and there would be different angles on the roof, and then there would be like a rounded roof, like it'd be round at the bottom and cone at the top, or if you take like a funnel
and you put the funnel down on the ground with flat side down, and it goes to the top, kind of like that. So they would take the time and effort to build that and to frame it. So when you went inside the house, they took the time and effort to make recessed ceilings and oval doors and so on and so on. So they took the time and effort to do it. So it looks nice. So you take an old school 1900 house versus a 2000 now, and the $2,000 or 2020 house versus the 1900 costs so much more money now and so much cheaper. I mean, the products are cheaper and stuff like that. So, if I had the time, like, if people have money, like people that have money and want something built, want something unique and nice, you know, they don't want cheap, they want nice. If I had the time and effort to build something, I'd build it, but I wouldn't want to live in it because I don't like these big houses. You got to clean them, or you have to hire somebody to do it, maintain them, and all this other crap. So I would prefer just to build it and sell it. But you could build some really nice stuff. Some wine cellars and all this other crap you have. I enjoyed doing that. I just didn't get paid for it. Like, it's like trucking nowadays for me. It's the same thing. You have migrants coming in and taking over the industry, and they get paid less and don't pay taxes, and they don't pay for anything. They run you out of business is what they do. So framing was the same way for me. I had to leave. Like, I was making very little money, and I couldn't live off of it. The only reason I lived off it at the time is because I didn't have to pay for rent. I didn't have to pay for pretty much anything, and I could live off of that. But now I wouldn't be able to do anything with it. But it's kind of what's happening in trucking. Trucking used to pay pretty good, and then I got a good route that paid me a lot more than I need. And we saved up as much as we could. We did all the maintenance to the truck that we could do, you know, and all that stuff. And then there's a point where that's going to drop or go away like it did. Some foreign company bought it out. Now they're running it for dirt cheap, even though it's really sensitive stuff. But anyhow, you go out on the load boards, you start looking at loads again, and you're seeing that loads have fell by 50%. Meaning, if a load paid $5 normally, it pays $2.50 now. Or if it paid $7 now, it pays $3.50. And you can't find a load over that. And it's very rare. But sometimes you can. I've seen them, but
Big Boss
it's
Bill
just
said,
rare.
well, I want a walk-in shower with no step over to get into it.
Well, you can do
Delivery
that.
7777 said there are few CVS.
Bill, you can do that with glass. My dad did that at his house. So we built that. We ripped everything out of the bathroom. We tiled the shower from the faucet or the shower head down. Put it pretty much like 6 inches over that, a foot over that, down all the way to the floor, all the way across, and got the floor leveled and beveled right. And then you take a shower door, like a good thick. It's about a quarter. It's about a half inch almost, not quite. And it's thick shower door glass that goes all the way out, and then you'll have the door that opens right up to the floor, and it has a little piece on the bottom that closes, and then it has the other side, and it's up against the corner wall where the tile and everything is. You can do that if you really wanted it. The shower was the glass was the most expensive part. I think it was like $2,500 or $3,000 just for that piece, if I'm not mistaken. And then when you walk in, you're not stepping over anything. You just walk right in, and then you would build a bench that you can move around in there, like a cedar bench, something that doesn't get messed up with water. You can sit in water a long time, like cedar or something like that. And you just put it in there, and you can move the bench around if you need to sit on it. It's good. It's good as you're getting older. But they're just nice showers, period. The shower that I have, you have to step over about a 1 foot, like 3-inch lip. And they did the old school shower slide doors, which were really cheap. But the new age, they would take that lip out and put the glass all the way to the ground. And so the glass would be down and it would be sealed the whole way around except for at the door where you swing it open and close it. You can do the one where they slide. It's better. That's the one he's got. It slides on the track back and forth. That way that seal doesn't go bad as you're moving it open and back and forth. And it doesn't take up room in the bathroom. So it just slides on the big bar and the door shuts and it's sealed. It doesn't leak water. But those are, you can even look that up right now. Find that in the moment. I don't know, I can do a lot of work with my hands, so I grew up doing it. I know how to do it. Tile is my only downfall. Like, I don't know a lot about it, and I don't want to take on something that, you know, needs to be professionally done. But I'm pretty confident that I can do it now. I just can't do anything else. Like, I can't be working and like my job. I can't just do it on the weekend. It takes many days to do it. For one person, it would take me probably a month, 2 days each. 2, 4, 6, 8 days, something like that. 8 days, 7 days. And I don't have a towel cutter, so. It would be nice. But there's a lot of people that have like a lot of money, and they have these big extravagant houses on the beach or by the beach or whatever, and they don't even use them.
Big Boss Bill said that
it's crazy. Like, they don't rent them out. They don't because they don't want to mess them up. They don't Airbnb them or anything. They just come in, a month out of the year or something, and that's it. Maybe 2 months. They just don't really use it, and it blows my mind how many people throughout the world have homes and stuff they don't use, and and then you got people that struggle to even have one. It's wild, but I get not wanting people in there. But okay, once we do this, I don't know what we're gonna do here because I really want to. I don't know where we're gonna go. So once I get past a certain point, man, I don't know where to stop. This is unfamiliar territory. I would say that way. Unfamiliar territory. Usually I can find something, but I'm thinking I won't be able to this time. Yeah, shit. Some things, it's hard to find some things. Oh my goodness. Wow. That's a big place. I didn't realize it was that big. How far away is that? Yeah, it's at the airport. can't make it there. Shit. Okay. So I'm not gonna make it all the way over to New Albany, but it's getting nasty out, ain't it? Damn, dude. It just like all of a sudden just started getting nasty, foggy. Like the mountains, if you go to the left, we go up like I think it's 15 or 301 or whatever. You go up this mountain over here to the left, it takes you to State College. And anyhow, it's always nasty up there. Very, very rarely is it nice and sunny, but the snow and stuff's pretty crazy. But anyhow, damn it, man. What do I do? What do I do? Can't do that, buddy. Can't do that. Can't do that. Uh-oh. Well, let's see. We got enough time to make it to where we're going. We can make it there still. It's wild, but we can. I'm not going to do that. I need to pull back a little bit on it. I'll stop it there. But I honestly do not know this area at all. I have been to Buffalo, New York. I know that very, very good. You know, we can park up there. There's places in Rochester or whatever. There's places I can park in there. There is, you know, places in Scranton. Scranton kind of sucks. I ain't gonna lie. It's kind of sucks. We don't want to stop that far out. But once you get to a certain point, there's like nowhere to go. You're out in the country for a while. Pretty much once we get past Harrisburg, which we just passed. So everything just gets smaller, tighter, and harder to get in and out of. Always got a Home Depot though, huh? Dick's Sporting Goods, so. Brother, we're kind of going fast too, dude. Shit. My God, don't know what a speed limit is right there. That truck. Don't care about the car. Man, boy. They're gonna yank you and then spank you.
Motherfucker's rolling like 75. It's 55 through here, man. I'm going a little over 60. Gosh damn, man. Oh. Dude shot past me like I was sitting still. They must not give out tickets in Pennsylvania. Not for speed. We must be good. Let's go. Put the phone down. How'd you know, man? Oh my gosh. Eyes up. Eyes up. They done got us. They done got us. They figured it out, man. Oh no. Oh no, man. No. They go to the mall. Hang out there. But there ain't nowhere to park out there at the mall. Not for a semi-truck, dude. You're stuck, Buttercup. You go back there, you're in trouble. Well, you only live once, as they say. You only live once. Alright, now them guys were really, really rolling, buddy, but you ain't doing much of nothing. Wow.
Wayne Duntree XV8PF said good evening Bill, good evening Flip.
Good evening, sir. Yeah, we got to get pretty far up. I mean, it seems like it's a long time, but I guess it's supposed to rain, flash flood warnings, all kinds of shit. We're going right
Big
up that
Boss
road.
Bill said Dwayne howdy.
It must be raining up in Scranton pretty good. I know we can make it to the first place, but man, I'm telling you what, man, it ain't easy being cheesy. It ain't easy being cheesy. I think we make it over to New Albany, but I don't think we can make it that far, man. It's easier to park over there.
Big Boss Bill said get your hip waters out.
Albany be too far. Well, I guess we got one option, and that's about it, man. I guess that's our option, right? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we got about 230 miles to 40 miles. Oh, yeah, that's 50 miles away. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, it would have made it a little bit easier if I just drove the clock out yesterday, the other 2.5 hours. because we'd be able to drop this off, get this done, and go shut down about an hour or so away, which is in the right direction of where we would be going for the next load. But anyhow, we'll go with the flow for a little bit here.
Big Boss Bill said time to let the dogs out again. I'll be back.
It's really dropping off the kids. Come on. Just dropping the kids off at the pool. Bill. Gotta walk the dogs, huh? Alright, we'll be here.
Tab Kelly said dogs won't wear smelly clothes.
But truckers will. Uh-huh. Truckers be wearing stank clothes. What's going on here? We got some rain and people turn insane. Oh man, oh my. Let's go 25. I guess we're running through rain the
Wayne
rest of the night.
Dun3XV8PF said Flip. It looks like my wife and I are going to be moving to Iowa here in the next couple months.
Iowa. Moving out in the country. Well, that's a big step in
different direction. Why's everybody got their four ways on acting stupid? Come on, man. Are you gonna stop, dude, or what are you doing?
Dwayne Guthrie XB8PF said not too far from Bill. Actually, LOL.
Yeah, I figured that. Come on, dude. What are you doing? Like you're they're 100 yards away plus. You worried about stopping? Unbelievable, man.
Terminator said it's flooding, man, can't you see?
It's not good to drive behind people like this. And here we go again. We'll go slow back down. Come on, man. Get moving, buddy. Or just get over. Wow. Dude, you either pass the people or get over, man. As simple as that. That's what we're doing here. We're driving. That's how this works in this country.
Clara Bailey said
Thank
I'm
you.
back. Flip was on phone.
Dude, I'm getting frustrated with this son of a bitch, man. We can go 30 miles an hour. You got people 100 yards away pulling away and stuff. They're just dangerous. They're dangerous. They don't need to be on the road. He's going to overreact again in just a minute, most likely.
Dwayne Guthrie XB8PF said, hey Clara.
Hey, what's up? We're 81, Pennsylvania.
Tab Kelly said, Claire, the rain is here.
Yeah, we got rain again. It's like we drove through it the whole time.
Clara Bailey said, hello, I see the tab AI.
I just set the location, bro. We're on our way.
Hap Kelly said Flip Mayday. Watch for her flagger's audio. It's great.
Alright. Alright, we'll see what we can do. It'll take some time, but we'll probably figure something out. I tell you what, man, it's crazy when it rains. People cannot drive in it. This is why accidents happen, because just people can't drive in it. You know, they want to go 25 in the passing lane like this, stop, and then go 70, and then go 25 again. I don't know why it's so bad in the rain versus snow or something. My guess is people don't maintain their vehicles, can't see out of their windshield, and or can't see.
Clara Bailey said we being good and mellow in breath.
Those drivers need to be in the right lane, and they need to stay in that right lane. You can't do much about it, so let's go with the flow. It should be better once we get off this damn road. But stop and go 20 mile an hour and speed back up. Crazy stuff, man. For now, breathe, oh breathe. Easy. Calm. Woosah. Let's see how bad it really is. See how many people are up there. We got a truck way on up there, and then there's nothing in front of him.
Clara Bailey said, oh yes, I see.
Got another truck. Oh, man. This is what causes you. We've done this since damn Georgia. And doing this, it's almost impossible to get 1,200 miles in 2 days, man. Legit. I mean, you're going 50, 60 miles an hour max, slowing down to 25, 30. So your average speed goes from like 55 to 40 or 30. It's horrible. And then you expect to make money out here on the road. And then Pennsylvania's got this dumbass shit.
Clara Bailey said yes.
Oh, 55. Okay, Bob. It's raining, 55. Oh, it's snowing, shut the highways down. They got dumb, dude. I'm dead serious. They got so dumb with this stuff, man. It's crazy. They'll shut the highway down. The trucking thing, I didn't mind it for a long time. It starts getting old because of the pay. They just don't respect you.
and it's everybody, man. I don't care who you are. Some people have a little bit better runs and
Clara
stuff. They
Bailey
just-
said hello to
nobody
Wayne
gets
and
paid
Pink
right
Waving face
anymore,
red
man.
heart
They just
shape.
want you to work pretty much just to survive, and you got to work. We work all the time. What do you do in life if you only work? You work. That's it. You work, you eat while you're working, you sleep, wake up, do it again. So, most countries don't do that. I don't know why America
Terminator said
became
if your
that.
truck was autonomous, you could just take along in the back with it rain like this.
Yeah, but autonomous and the rain don't go hand in hand. Not right now, they don't. Not in my opinion. They're going to have problems with that part. You probably won't be able to run in the rain, and they probably won't be able to run with the snow.
Terminator said and still not
We're
make
not
money.
going to keep doing that, guys. We're just not going to keep doing it. Because now I got to react to you being that close. Got a lot of faith in a truck driver, dude, doing that shit. You got one idiot after another that tries to pull in like that.
Clara Bailey said they need to go if they get over here and go in. No, it's not smart on wet roads.
Like, I know people drive all, but anyhow, I'm in a semi truck, man. This stuff doesn't affect me. I want to go. I know you'll hydroplane, tire slide, all that good shit. I drive a car too, but when it comes to inclement weather, you ain't got shit on the truck driver. Stop pulling in front of me, dude. If you can't get in there and go, then don't do it. If I got to slow down and throw my engine brakes on, you done something wrong, man. We're trying to go. Plane, it's in. Yeah, they're not on a racetrack. Get over to the right when you ain't passing nobody,
Clara
man.
Bailey
Stop
said-
trying to hold the whole highway up because you want to go 20 mile an hour. We're not running too fast. If we were going 25, 45 miles an hour, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Cha. You guys don't get it, man. Pay truck drivers, dude. Pay them. Pay them. We won't have to go. How about that? Pay them. We ain't got to worry about trying to drive. The only thing I don't get paid to be in the shop. I don't get paid to do the work on my truck. I don't get paid to do anything. insurance, taxes, paperwork. I don't get paid to do dropping hooks. I don't get paid to sit around usually. I don't get paid to do nothing but drive. So, we're not even close to Nashville, brother. Nashville? I don't think that even looks like that.
Clara Bailey said yeah.
We're good now, but they gotta throw these signs out like, oh, you can only go 55 now, it's raining. Pennsylvania's stupid, man. That's why PA, all these northern states have gotten foolish. Straight foolish. The speed limit is 65. Just because it's raining don't mean you gotta throw 55-mile-an-hour signs. That's funny. And nah, I won't be in the right lane if people aren't gonna go, man. When it gets to a point where they're all going 25, 30 in the fast lane, then they need to move. And I'm not going to get back in. I'm not going to stay in the right lane. Period. Pass my truck, my friend. Pass my truck. Stop sitting there. Pass it, pass it, pass it. Come on. You come up on me fast and you stop. And you sit beside me, foolish. There you go. Come on, be gone. There you go. Smart. Get out of there. I slow down when people do that. I don't want them there, man. They gotta go. I get the spray on my truck and all that, and you get beside me, you're like, oh, it's not spraying, but keep going, keep going. You don't want to be beside this truck, man. You don't want to hang out there. You know how to make a move. What? What do you mean? How do you make a move? Just talk about it. Let's see.
move. Not bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What you talking about? You can't drive the truck. What are you talking about? Nowadays, anybody can drive a truck, apparently. Anybody. Good, bad, or indifferent. You go straight? I go straight. Good. Okay. You higher. You know, back up? Ask trucker help. American trucker help back up, okay? You just block trucker for an hour. Right. Yeah, the Starlink's out front, chilling on the dash. Starlink is chilling, hanging out on my hood ornament. It is my hood ornament. Hot damn! We're going into it, bull. Going up into it. We might not have service up here. It's getting real dark. Like, oh shit. Dark. Oh, Starlinks are good. They just have trouble sometimes. Huh. Like through a mountain in a rainstorm. If the cloud covers that cloud. That big. Covered up so we can get some sleep. What? Nah. We got some backup. No, Starlink's fine. You can handle it. It's been sitting out there for 2 years almost, man.
It's all good.
Nah, if we put it on top of the truck, the tree might smack it off. Just got to deal with it. We probably don't got it. We probably don't even got service right now. I imagine it's pretty bad. It rains like this, spotty. Comes in and out, in and out, in and out. But this is some BS rain. I call it BS rain. We're swimming in the ocean, bro. We're swimming in the ocean. What are you guys doing? Go ahead, get over. It's not directly in that truck. Okay, if you can't see, that's fine. Get over to the right. Get over to the right for a friend, my friend, please. You're hitting your brakes for no reason. You can go ahead, get over to the right, hang out with your homeboy. Nah, he wants to be leader of the pack. Let's take him at 50, 40, 30, 20. Oh yeah, let's do it right in front of the truck. Let's go real slow. Here we go. I'll lead you guys. We're just gonna lead. Easy, easy. I can't do shit with this guy in front of me, dude. Oh, thank you, bull.
Clara Bailey said we still good now.
Thank you, bull. No, thank you. I guess we'll slow down again. Go around them, dude. If they refuse to move, just go around them. They're gonna speed up, but hang out right there. And figures. Let's go a little bit. It don't matter now. You might as well not get over. I mean, we're going 40 miles an hour, dude. You're holding everybody up, thinking you got this shit. I need to go, man, to get up these hills a little bit better. Instead of you slowing everybody down to 25 miles an hour before we start the hill. I get it, it's raining, folks. You want to be safe, I want to be safe too. So, get over to the right if you can't go 55. Period. That's all I ask. 55 or get over to the right. I mean, I can't even go 55 right now because that guy slowed my ass down.
Clara Bailey said Maven stuck chat not moving.
I'm so frustrated with that shit. We're going up mountains, man. We're not going up little hills. Get out of the damn way, dude. Move. Like, don't think you got this. You're a leader of a pack or some shit. You're in a four-wheeler. You're in a car. It's raining heavy. Get over to the right. Don't go 45. Get out of that fast lane. You can do that in the right lane. Let the trucks roll, man. And now we're at their speed. Like, I'm still at the same speed. I can't get up the speed. We're still at the same damn speed climbing this whole effing mountain. That's what
Clara
pisses
Bailey
me off.
said just hear you, I don't hear chat.
I just don't want to deal with that shit. Move. Just have some courtesy and move. You can't drive in the rain. You're in a car. You're not going to go 60 miles an hour, so move. When it's raining that hard, just move. Instead of holding everybody's ass up. Now I'm stuck in a damn gear I can't get out of. No, man, I am being positive. I'm just tired of shit. People all act like they got some point to prove or some shit. You're in a car, move over. You're going 40 miles an hour, 25, get the hell out of that fast lane, man. I ain't yelling, I'm just talking loud. Hurry up, I know you see it. Come on, man, I know you see it. There you go.
Clara Bailey said now it works maybe.
Alright, no more. Get past my truck. Come on. Come on.
Wayne Guthrie XV8PF said
Oh my
Clara
goodness,
is
dude.
working.
Go, dude. Move forward. Or let me go. One of the two. I got this shit floored to the pedal. Thank you. I have my turn signal on. You're hanging out. Thank you. Go. Or back off. I'm driving a big heavy weight up a mountain, man. Let me go. If you're just going to sit there and hold me because you're being an asshole. Everybody wants to control the guy driving the truck, man. I'm so tired of that. This is a new thing. You don't control us. You don't have a CDL. So if return signal's on, don't hang out beside us. Go. I don't know what's so hard about that. Or if you're in this passing lane, going 25, 30 miles an hour because it's raining, please
Clara
get
Bailey
over.
said,
You're
okay,
scared.
just
You're
slow
worried.
down.
I get it. Get over. Move. I'm in a semi-truck. I want to go up the mountain. Not 25 miles an hour. Crazy. Go, dude. Look, if I back off, I got to downshift and then I got to go 40 miles an hour. Please go. The trucks are climbing a hill faster. Fucking 80,000 pounds on them. I don't get it, man. You got a damn truck. Thank you. You got a semi-truck. Up your ass. We're going so slow. Move then. Why can't people just move out of the way or stop being so stupid? You got trucks passing you with an 80,000 pound load on the right. And now I'm holding everybody up. It's just messed up, dude. Like I'm trying to be getting out. That's what you get, dude. Pull right in front of your ass. That's what you get. I've got the truck completely pegged. I can't do anything else but downshift if I slow down anymore. So, I don't want to do that. But, all that started from the bottom of that mountain.
Clara
That
Bailey
one
said
little
right
car.
just talking loud face
One
please
little
smiling.
car wants to go 30 mile an hour and then decides finally I'll get over because it's raining heavy. And I understand. I drive a car. I understand. I'm not hauling ass in a car either. I'm going to get out of your damn way, and I don't want to be behind trucks spraying and all that other stuff. I get that too. But, dude, you got to move, man. We're hauling 80,000. We're not a car. We got to go up the hill. And I am calm. You want to see me worked up? Watch this. Learn how to drive around trucks, dude. Give us some room. Move out of the way if you're not going to go up the hill. All that good stuff. Come on. I am being calm. I'm eating while I'm sitting here talking about all this. I just hope some people figure it out, man. Look, let me explain something. 3 to 4 years ago, people would not do this shit. So you guys that are growing up, or whomever they brought into this country, or whoever's training you, teaching you how to drive, don't give a shit about trucks. You don't comprehend.
Clara Bailey
That's
said,
it.
okay, I want out and back in.
Just want you to comprehend. That's what I want. Look, now I'll be honest with you, man. I've been doing it so long. I'll drive. I don't even need my damn windshield wipers on. I don't need them on, right? I
sure I see better than most people at night in bad weather because I just have the right eyes for it, and my eyes are not perfect. I can't read stuff far away, so I have to have contacts. But when it comes to night and lights and everything, my eyes are like clear. And I just want people to move. That's it. I'm not asking for anything special. That's all. No, I had a break a little bit ago. It's just been like this the whole 1,200 miles, man. People just want to stay in your way. They just don't know or
Claire
comprehend.
Bailey said,
And like I said, 3 years ago, people stayed out of your way. They didn't get in your way. They didn't try to control you driving. They didn't do any of that stuff. Very, very rare that they did something. They moved. They understood or whatever. They just moved. Now the majority of you, not all, but the majority of people driving are complacent to they're driving and stuff like this, distracted on their phone. We see it. We see everything. So when I'm screaming and yelling at somebody in my own trucks, because you're a fool.
Clara Bailey said,
You're driving a car as fast as I am a semi in the rain while you're doing something else. Goodness gracious, you're an idiot. Because you will end up in the ditch. You will. Because you shouldn't be on your damn... You can't even... Anyhow. Get out one time, you go around that turn, you're like, oops. Because you're not paying attention to your speed, your surroundings, or anything else. I'm trying to make money, dude. I ain't trying to lose money every day.
WNGR194 said
My fuel economy dropped from a 9 to a freaking 5.9 because of this. So I'm just trying to drive efficiently, productively, stop and go shit. I don't want to do it. I just would like people to kind of stay out of the way. That's it. You don't want me spraying you, I'll be on my way. I ain't trying to cause problems, dude. People are just got stupid. It's not even stupid. They just got... They're not driving. They're not paying... Like, when I'm driving, dude. I'm not playing on my phone. I'll send text messages sometimes, but they're
Clara
text
Bailey
messages
said,
that are read out loud.
In parking lot, he was eating pizza.
I'm one guy, I ain't on my damn phone, man. Everybody bitches about that on here. Like, I'm not on my phone. Huh. Hot damn. How the hell do you think I'd survive trucking if I was on my phone? Now, if this guy was paying attention, stuff slowed me down to go his speed.
Clara
Move
Bailey
over,
said,
because somebody already passed your ass on the right, man. Come on, man. So move over. Either go or let me go.
Bot said, be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap.
If you don't let me go, I'm gonna go around you.
The face.
At some point. Alright, man. And then they'll speed up, and I'll speed up, and we'll just play that game. Alright, now when you're comfortable, get out of that lane, because you don't need to be in it. Thank you. Keep going. Keep going. Get out of that lane. Thank you. Unbelievable. When you're comfortable, move. If you're not comfortable, get out of the left lane, folks. I promise you, you're going to be you'll feel a lot better when you're in the right lane if you're uncomfortable. That was uncomfortable. Whoever was driving was uncomfortable. I'm sure they're not looking at their phone. Their hands are damn grip the wheel. The death grip is on the wheel. Oh my gosh, these minutes,
Clara
right?
Bailey said, I get lost smirking.
Oh my gosh, it's getting dark. I can't see shit. You better call your husband or your boyfriend come pick you up. I need some water, man. Alright. Anyhow. I think people think I'm bitching all day long. I guess I am. Nah. We're on 81. And I pay attention. If somebody's behind me right now, I move over immediately. I pay attention. Ain't nobody behind me. I'm not gonna jump over there just to move back over here once my truck can. It's got the power to get up here and go a little faster. I'm on a clock. I got a place that I need to go. I'm not trying to rush there or speed or anything. I'm just trying to go. And that means that I'm on a clock. I've got that much time to get there. I'm not like you, where it doesn't matter if I show up an hour late. If I don't get there, I mean, I don't even know the hell I'm going to sleep. I can't sleep on the side of the road. So, and I ain't sleeping in a truck stop. I haven't done that in almost 8 years. But, so I got my destination. I'm going to get there. And I do slow down when it's like this because I know what I'm doing. I know my truck can spray cars. I know all the shit because I do both. I drove both. I still do. I get over as far as I can. I try to get out of the rivets of the road that are holding water. When I go past somebody, I get back into the rivets of the road, spray it all out when I'm going down the road. Anyhow. We are getting to a point where we need some back tires, but there's still like 30 seconds or 30 seconds. It's still got some good grip on it. But my drive tire on the back is getting a little wore down. So, and it's probably going to rain like this all night, man. Unfortunately. Like until I'm done. Something's going on up there. Hey bud, find the lane, get in it. Find the lane, dude. I just dropped my speed 20 mile an hour. Find the lane. Figure out where to go. Oh, we're about to go 10 miles an
Claire
hour.
Bailey said, I hope not get out of rain tired face.
Alright, buddy. You got me to this point here. It's ridiculous. Alright, somebody needs to move over, bud. You gotta get over, dude. Come on. There you go. Keep coming. And do not stop. Please do not stop. Keep going. They might shut the road down. Keep going. You need to get over to this side, dude. So come on over here. Why are you coming over to my side? Go up here. Which way do you want to go?
Rahul Mara 75
Figure it out, dude.
said,
I'm not stopping, dude. Go. Go. I'm not stopping, man.
Welcome to Rahul
I
Mara
get there's an emergency. I'm not
7545.
stopping. Goodness. He could have went around me to the left, to the right. So, this is why I want to go around him. There you go, right there, guys. Don't be that guy. Goodness gracious. That truck's involved in it too. That sucks. Hauling a camper. Everybody thinks they're professional. I don't know why that damn emergency guy didn't go around me, man. Go around me, buddy. You got the right side's where you got to go anyway. You want the left side, I gave it to him. He still wouldn't go around me. Went off the road, he still wouldn't go around. Look, I'm not going to stop. Not 100%, man. I'm on a mountain, man. Yeah, I might have put them back on.
Clara Bailey said everyone just don't know what to do.
Well, it's raining like cats and dogs. You can't hear them anyway.
Teacher said I just woke up after resting my
But
fur.
this is why I didn't want to stop. I mean, I'm gonna struggle going up the hill. Unless I have to, like, completely. I don't want to do that. This is all the truck has, man. We're at 100%. And this is why I bitch about it. I get loud. Like, people don't... I see this every day. Every single day we get bad rain and all this other stuff. You guys think you can drive your car as fast as these trucks and you try to stay in front of them and you're pushing your luck. I know you're doing it because I drive a car too. I've got a lot of experience in both sides and I know what's going on. I do this all day long, every day. We do this all the time. And I know it's dangerous. So you shouldn't keep up with me. I got 18 tires. They're 3 times or 4 times the size of yours. And they're new. They're grip. I know what it does. I know what it can't do. And anyhow. And we make mistakes. I know we make mistakes still. This guy's in the middle of the damn road. It's big. Right in the middle of the road.
Big Boss Bill said Tiger refresh.
Yeah, I can't help that the Wi-Fi ain't working right now. Sorry. Alright, buddy. As soon as you get over, I'm gonna blow right by you if you do it. I hope you do. Come on, man. You just did this a minute ago. Stop holding the lane, my friend. Stop holding the lane. You gotta stop holding the lane. Stop holding the lane. Stop holding the lane. Stop holding the lane.
Big Boss Bill
Move.
said it's working fine for me.
I know you don't want to. You shouldn't be in that lane. You shouldn't be in that lane. Move. All right, brother. I'm coming by you. Balls to the wall. As long as I don't have to deal with anyone, I'm good.
Clara Bailey said yes, it's
Everybody
good.
else makes me nervous. The one sitting there going slow. Everybody just gets in the way. Don't realize it. Snowstorm, best place for you to be is about 50 yards behind my truck. I'll clear a path for you. Then you have somewhere to put your car tires. Best time in a rainstorm to be is not anywhere around me. Not beside me, not behind me, not in front of me, nowhere. Same goes with the snow. But
Wayne Guthrie XB8PF said I'm not having any problems either.
alright. I can't believe you ain't having no problems, guys. And when I go by cars, I try to do it quick, fast, and then I slow back down because I'm going to spray. I'm spraying. I know what it's like. Anyway, there are a lot of people up there.
Clara Bailey said it was just me, lol.
like full on storm and then nothing behind us. Watch. I'm gonna do something. Watch this. I think we're gonna do it. Hold on. It's like full blown rain and then it's gone. It's like it's in front of us. Yeah, there's gonna be slow people in the rain. I'm going slower. I'm just not going 50. I refuse to go 50 miles an hour, guys. I refuse it. I want to go 55, 60, and I want to do that. That's it. I can make it up the hills okay. And my fuel economy's still going down. It's at 5.5. It's just really, really bad in the rain, but my truck struggles to go up because of the rain. You're fighting against the water, spraying all over. You're pretty much driving in water, so it's holding you back a whole lot. Your engine's struggling. Mine does. I got my air on just right. I'm not changing it. My window is not fogged up. I don't need the windshield wipers. On and on and on. I could go on and on
Claire
and on.
Bailey said you are doing
I'm
good.
prepared
Thumbs
for
up
this
sign.
shit driving a truck. Like I did it this morning. It's sunshine. It's like 90 degrees. I'm looking for new windshield wipers. I don't need them yet, but I need to have some. I cleaned my windshield off. It's got Rain-X on it. On and on, man. I clean this shit every day. Do the same stuff every day. Prep for storm, whatever comes your way. It's a lot of work, and then they don't want to pay people to do the job. Remember all that disruption we saw during 2020, 2021? There was disruption. Like, mainly paper, right? Paper products, toilet paper, whatever. Well, we're going to go through that again. And I think you'll go through it more up north. And that has to do with your state representatives and their laws that they've passed over the last 7 years. They stopped letting people drive when there's any snow. And instead of plowing the road and letting you run about 55 miles an hour or something, they got all these different rules. You gotta be loaded, you gotta this and that, or you can't drive at all this road or that road. The whole state's shut down. They love doing that. But if you have a bad winter, it's just going to constantly be shut down. And there's going to be a problem. It'll disrupt stuff. You guys will run out of things. Like, if you remember, like, you go to Dollar General, even like 2 years after that, like a year and a half, 2 years after that, and Dollar General would be out of products on the shelves. Their shelves would be like empty all over the place. And they're like, oh, we're waiting for a truck or whatever. Okay.
WNGR194 said you look so tired. Slow down. Take a breath.
Okay. I look tired. Sure I do. You can tell. Very sleepy. I am slowed down. I appreciate that. Here shortly, it might stop raining. That would be good for everybody else.
Handsome Fugitive said at WNGR 194 he is blinded by the money.
See, I was waiting for that.
Claire Bailey said how can she see that?
Now, I'd be scared driving that. That right there. They got damn 4 to 6 tires. That's it.
Big Boss Bill said Clara who knows.
You're scared driving that.
WNGR 194 said all people have a struggle for money.
Oh, she's just trying to tell me be careful. I guess. careful. Easy.
Wayne Guthrie XB8PF said I like her LOL.
Sometimes we don't have an option. I know
said,
people
"Be
think we
careful
have
flying."
options, but sometimes we don't. And you just deal with it.
Handsome said not true.
It's not all fun and games driving easy, driving down the road. We run into everything we've ran in from stop, highway closures, backups, hour long, all that stuff, to traffic, residual traffic for 2 states and all through Fredericksburg today and all that nasty stuff that we went through. It's not all fun and games. I've been on this road when there's snowing like crazy. Snow all over. Buffalo, New York, I went in there, it was raining, came out, it was snowing. There's like 6-8 inches on the highway, dude. And there was accidents, but a couple, they weren't bad, but there was just a couple that went off the road. And then you got nobody run on the road, like no tracks. And I remember driving through that. That made me, I wasn't going to stop. That made me nervous. I knew that if I kept driving and I got down into past Erie, PA, and then over into Ohio, it was going to clear up. The roads would have snow. And I was right. There was no snow. It was just turned back into rain. But they don't even, like, drivers, the automatic trucks and all the shit that they're coming up with, they're making it to where people can't drive in weather. And then that's ridiculous. Because if you have too much weather, you have too much of a disruption, and you can't do anything about it. You can't catch up. It will take like 6 months for you to catch up with trucks being delivered and showing up and all that stuff. It's like 8:30, man. See, these guys are going fast enough for me, so I'm just staying behind them right now. As long as I can go 60, I won't complain about their driving.
Big Boss Bill said Tiger, my neighbor's buffalo are just fine here. Handsome
Oh shit, here we go, that crazy blueness, man. We're about to have to damn switch over, man. I also think people feel obligated or stressed out, like they gotta push forward when there's somebody behind them. But to be all honest, when it's real bad, like this, or it's real foggy, just let the guy in the truck go by. You got lights all on the back, you can follow him. I mean, at least you know whatever's going on up there, he's gonna go through it. And then you got, then you're good. But, alright buddy, I'm gonna do it. I'm coming. Sorry. It's happening though.
Wayne Guthrie XB8PF said I have had me follow before and it was good.
Maybe we'll turn the wipers on a little bit, I don't know. The only thing that gets bad is the headlights from the other side of the road when you don't have them on. But I really don't need them on.
Big Boss Bill said in 4 days they are serving buffalo burgers at Albert City, 3 Isherman's 14 miles from me.
Buffalo burgers, man. I went into a place, I forgot where it was. They had a burger that was I think it was buffalo or bison or something. Was it buffalo? Buffalo? No, but it was like rib, like rib meat and brisket and something. I guess hamburger meat or I don't know, bison meat, all ground up together and then made into a burger. I didn't try it, but I think it was BJ's Brewery that had that. And no, they didn't pay me to say that, but they should. They should pay me. At least give me a gift card, man. It's expensive. Yeah, I keep everybody rolling. It's called rage bait, man. Everybody yelling at me. Oh, calm down, be easy. Oh, man, goodness gracious. Oh, you're crazy. Oh, get off the road. It's rage bait. A rage bait. They'll be like, damn, this guy. Get off. You're crazy. What are you doing? Alright, man, I gotta have my lane. Thank you. It's mine. That's all I ask. Need most of it, at least. Oh, dude. Now, I don't like that. That guy driving a bobtail. Isn't he bobtailing?
Claire Bailey said that sounds good. Build it.
Oh, yeah, he's bobtailing.
Good and juicy face savoring delicious.
Now, bobtailing is a little bit different. Bobtailing is a little bit different terrain. It's dangerous. You ain't got no weight back there. Yeah, but it's 72 degrees. There ain't no freezing rain, brother. I know. I know. It's ridiculous that it's rained so much the whole time to come up here. They should have paid me an extra $1 a mile. That's what they should have done. Got to run all the way up past Scranton, up into New York. Darda. Bobtail's moving along. You can barely see his lights. It sprayed so much water off the backside of the truck. Barely see him. Oh yeah, baby. You go, CYCU. You go. I figured that thing would bounce off the bottom it was on Friday today. We'll see what it does. It did bounce, but we'll see what it does. It doesn't mean it's going to go up because it's up, but I know the stock we got into, VIVK, ain't going to do shit. We'll be lucky to get $2 out of it. But it's all right. We won't lose about 150. Something like that. I hope. If it's at $1.95, that's 150, 180, something like that. But we'll get out of it.
Handsome Fugitive said, "Do you have any STDs?"
Funny dude. Funny guy. We did get into that CYCU at 84 cents. I sold it at 90. We got out of it because I don't think that it'll go down more, but it definitely could. And when they raise money like that, dude, until they raise their money, it's gonna cool down a little bit. And they might have raised it already. I don't know. They just sold it until they could, just sold it until they was done selling. But yeah, Sky Q went down 7%, so that's back down. Right where it started Friday. And the other VIBK ain't down yet, but it will be. I'll be honest, man, that stock CYCU could really do a big move again. It's just, it matters if they did their right, like got their money. If they got their money, it might run. California keeps doing some crazy stuff.
Clara Bailey
And
said
then
Buffalo burgers are
they
good. I never had
are
ostrich burgers,
surprised
though I
that-
heard they are dry.
That they're surprised that like fire and stuff happened to the country, the state. Well, stop being so crooked and evil, man. We paid the price for doing that as a civilization.
Sounds really
together.
very good.
We pay the price for all the nasty stuff that is being done, and it's just as simple as that. You can't, as simple as that.
Clara Bailey said Bill always cooks good stuff, face savoring delicious food. Handsome Huge said, but you are the one who's doing the nasty stuff.
I'm not doing it. But they do some nasty stuff. Good fella. I do no wrong. America, man. Always America, friend. Always. We only drive in America. The real cartel friends his family. So, chocolate 80% you going broke, baby. You going broke. Trucking, 80% you going broke. 90% go broke. 100%, maybe you'll be alright. Giving you the opportunity to pass, sir. Not gonna stay here.
Clara Bailey said, are we frozen? Bailey said yes, I never cooked it.
I think this guy's making a mistake. I think he needs to go ahead and just finish this off. They played around too much, man.
Wayne Guthrie XB8PF said Starlink is searching for a signal. Big Boss Bill said Tiger be nice for changing via achieving
Oh, you
something
guys
goodness.
lost service. Muchos gracias. Mucho gracioso. Hey, Froth. Got too cold.
Big Boss Bill said yup, it's temporary out of service. Clara Bailey said we moving now. Big Boss Bill said we back. WNGR194 said pay attention to your body. Warning sign. Your body need a rest.
Does it? You're probably right. Probably right. But we gotta get to where we're going. I gotta survive. The biggest attack since World War II. That's crazy. I didn't know he was gonna go all in like that. He's getting ready to do some crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Mad as hell. Well, we'll see what happens with all that. It's not happening now, so I guess that's a good thing.
Zoe Bowman
Not for our
B3M
stock,
said hello,
but
waving
overall,
hand
it's a
sign
good
from
thing.
Florida.
It's a good thing. We're still
Gene
up. We're
Flipbot
still
said
up
welcome
with
to
the
Zoe
IBK,
Bowman
but,
B3M.
It's at $2, so I think I'll do it.
Zoe Bowman B3M said thanks. Gene Flipbot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face. Zoe Bowman B3M said from Jacksonville, Florida, hello, waving hand sign. How is everyone?
Florida.
Zoe Bowman B3M said I'm new here.
You're new. Well, welcome in, you newbie. Zoe. Oh, my shoulders, neck.
Zoe Bowman B3M said where are you streaming from? Dwayne Guthrie XB8PF said Zoe enjoy the ride. Zoe Bowman B3M said thanks Dwayne. Clara Bailey said hello Zoe hand pink waving. Big Boss Bill said Starlink is on the hood. Zoe Bowman B3M said hello Clara. William G5T said hey everybody again. WNGR194 said your shoulder, your neck need a rest, your head. Dwayne Guthrie XB8PF said hey William. Clara Bailey said William face red heart shape hand purple blue piece hand purple blue piece. William G5T said hi to Ane.
ignore what they say, watch what they do. Don't forget
William
that
G.
if
5G
you're listening
said,
to
"Hi
this
Clara,
right
have
now.
purple blue piece."
You always
have
got to
purple
ignore
blue
what they
piece."
say, watch what they do. Because people are lying to you all the time. And I'm going to say this, like, somebody got this started with the whole, Ukraine and Russia. Somebody got that started, okay? And I'm sure it was here. And somebody got that started over there with Iran, Israel, and America. So, I want to say this. They're doing this so that they can destroy this, the America. You got to understand that that's what people are doing. So watch what people do, not what they say. And here's the other thing too. Like, I bet on these things. Like, I bet that this was not over. I still bet that this is not over. And I bet that Mr. Trump's going to have to take and do what he was going to do over the weekend that he did not do. And all this is a ploy to hold off for a little bit, because people in other countries that have, alignment with Iran or in that territory are like, whoa, wait a second. Before you do that, let's see if we can get something on the table and it'll stick. But whatever it is will not stick, and it's because it only takes one shot to start it all back up again. And that one shot can be from anyone. And it doesn't matter if 90% are with you and 10% are not, and they shoot that thing off. So watch what people do, not what they say. And then the next thing is, I hope I'm wrong. I really, really hope I'm wrong. And the reason why I say that is because, the whole game or ploy of what's going on is to destroy this country, make us broke, make us vulnerable, and take out the only thing in the way. And then they can take over the rest of what they're doing, and everybody will have to fall in line, turn, or whatever. But I hope I'm wrong. I hope I am. And I hope that whatever they're doing, they can not do it now and not do it 4 years from now. So it's not just now, it's 4 years and 8 years, it's 12 years from now. I hope it doesn't happen. So, anyhow, it's very obvious somebody's coming, somebody, I'd say somebody, but some countries or something, is coming after the America, innovation, power, the money, or whatever it is that they think we have. They want it out because it's in the way of their agenda. Not necessarily the people of America, I guess, but the power of America. So I think that's coming. Like, the whole thing that was started is still going on with Russia and Ukraine and all that stuff that's going on with them. Still just going at it. And now you got another one. So, and it's something that I don't know if you can even finish. It's just something that's supposed to bleed you out pretty much financially, and your resources. You take your resources out, weaken your resources. So, anyhow, hopefully I'm wrong.
Big Boss Bill said, "I'm betting on 20-year war or longer."
I know, Bill. And that would be what they're trying to do. That's honestly what they're trying to do. And it would be manipulating, or they already started it, so it's not being manipulated now. It's already started. It's already set forth. But it was started for whatever reason. They can say it was for what it is, what not. But I place bets and stuff on stocks because I think those things will continue. And I think those things will continue, and then and this is what's going to happen next. Pretty much some of these countries are offline for fuel. Okay, they're offline, meaning that they're not producing it, they're not buying it, they're not storing it. So when they come back online and they start gobbling up fuel, our prices are going to go through the roof for Americans. And if we're not careful, it's going to go. And they know this. They know that this should have happened already. Fuel should be at like 125, 130. And they probably know this already. And this is, I'm not saying that I know all the facts. I'm just saying this is an opinion, okay? I'm not some technical expert or anything like that. I'm a truck driver in America. Don't know shit, right? But it's just my opinion. And it's so that they, at the right moment, can jack that fuel up real quick. And that price of that fuel, and what people don't understand is we're all one, trading, whatever, globally and all that. So you can break the system, but a lot of things are going to happen if that happens. And it's probably worse than dealing with the problem of the skyrocketing fuel or barrel of oil. So I could easily see oil fly past anything we've ever seen in my lifetime. Like higher than $7 a gallon that it was for diesel. I could see it going 8, 9, 10. And I don't want to see that. I mean, goodness, I surely don't. I don't want to see that. But they're trying hard. They're trying hard to weaken our resolve. So we'll see what happens. But I have a feeling that what was going to happen over the weekend is still going to happen. I'm almost certain of it. Like, I would keep my bet on the line that it's happening. Give it a couple weeks. Literally, that's it. Like, maybe this week, next week. And then, Shazam, it's on, baby. But, like I said, hopefully I'm wrong. It's already, we're not as good and as strong as they say we are, I don't think. You usually see it in the trucking industry.
Clara Bailey said, I heard that fuel will go up to 10,00 a gallon. I hope not.
I know, I hope not. I'm saying I hope not. I do. I hope that doesn't happen, but I can see the price spiking, and we are not.
Danny Riley 1092 said, okay.
So answer this. If a normal circumstance would have pushed it to 125, why is it at $80 right now? And the reason why is demand is down, and demand can only stay down so long because you'll run out of your supply or whatever, and people running out of supply, and they might have had some stashed away. They're also not producing it because they want to disrupt it.
Clara Bailey said, I can't do it.
And I'm thinking that China with 1.5 billion people versus America with 380 million or whatever, 1.5 billion, and them needing fuel all at once and bringing that back online would jack the price up by 40%. If it was 80, it would go to 120.
Big Boss Bill said, I've seen too many wars in my lifetime that should have never happened. We need peace on Earth.
Yeah. And the reason why we're not getting it is people they have an agenda. They want to destroy
so bad.
something.
You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
And so, I do agree. I do honestly believe that he doesn't want to take people out. I do believe that. But at the same time, I don't think he's like some innocent person, angel. God, nothing like that at all. But I do
Big Boss Bill said, Tiger, you got 5 minutes body with raised arms.
Like, because you get to see in detail. You really understand it in detail. You see it and understand it more. It's more personable to your when you make that decision, you understand the consequences of that decision. It's not just like me making a choice and I'm like, okay, whatever. But it's making a choice and then, 1,000 people are no longer around. That's a big deal. It's a big deal to make that, to be the person in charge of making that decision and then living with the consequences of that decision. So, I don't want to do it. So, I wouldn't want to. But I do believe something will happen again and again for a while until I don't know when. They'll keep poking the bear.
Clara Bailey said, yes, I would love peace on earth too. We are all the same, just trying to make a living.
Yep. Yep. But you got people in power that are almighty and think that they're doing what they're supposed to, I suppose. Every country's that way. But the people that are in power in most countries are kind of not too good, I think. I don't know about some of them at all, but some of them I think I know a little bit. You know, and most of them I don't. It's getting cold here.
Clara Bailey said, yes, the rich that don't have to worry about food and living. Big Boss Bill said it would be so much different if all the power heads had to fight each other and leave the people out of it.
We just got people in power that are
Clara
not
Bailey
who they
said,
really
don't make
think.
yourself sick
They're
now
not
with
who they
AC and rain.
say they are. You know what I mean? They're not.
Chevrolet Express K6H said it's going to rain in Connecticut tomorrow.
Nice.
Gene Flipbot said welcome to Chevrolet Express K6H. Big Boss Bill said we need rain in Iowa. My garden is asking for water. Clara Bailey said I had to turn my AC down, now it's cold. Handsome Fugitive said. Handsome Fugitive said all of a sudden it's quite. Ethan Scott T8K said how far are you from Syracuse?
We're not going there. We're going there tomorrow. After this. We are probably 300 miles. But
Handsome Fugitive said is your battery dying?
no, it's just dark.
Handsome Fugitive said and Ethan we are a billion miles away from your court. Francisco Aguilaritello 6599 said saludos desde Talcachili. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Francisco Aguilaritello 6599. Handsome Fugidiger said Francesco Pandeco El Negro. Francisco Aguilaritello 6599 said yo can use Cami in virtual Volvo. Handsome Fugidiger said Pandigo. Handsome Fugidiger said no.
So
no,
they
Volvo
don't
El
like to
Negro.
say certain names, and I'm going to tell you why. If we sit here and say certain names like Soros or Vance or Trump or something, algorithms and computers and everything, they'll start recording or send in, some trolls, something. Figure out what we're saying, what we're doing. All the time, you can be watched, and especially on here. But anyhow, if you're not paying attention, people want this. Okay, I expect Trump
Francisco Aguilaritello 6599
because they know him. I know him a little bit. Like, I don't know him personally, but his mentality or whatever, a little bit. I expect that it's good he's trying to make a deal. Okay, it's good he's trying to stop this war.
Francisco
Good, he's trying to stop
Aguilaritello
the other war.
6599
There's
said
people that are the opposite of that. They do not want that to stop. Like Bill was saying, we're in wars we shouldn't be in, that people started for whatever reason, and whatnot. So, anyhow, instead of playing into the fiddler's hand, make your own path. And I can't do it. You can't do it. I'm nobody. So I could probably get away with talking about it, because I'm nobody. But you have the same people, same nonprofits, and the same companies playing the same game as they did 4 years ago as they are now. They push the same agenda. They want the same outcome. And it is not... And you know how to be in politics are smart to see it.
Danny Riley
It is not
1092 said
American prosperity. It is not Americans to succeed. It is not that.
Francisco
So,
Aguilaritello
if you
6599
see
said
what these
UN
people are
Cami
saying,
and Volvo Scania
instead of
Blanco.
listening to their words, see what they're doing, like actions. So it's like, I'm talking to you on my live, and I say, oh, no, I'm screaming and yelling at cars, and we're blah, 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 and everybody's like, oh, road rage, this guy's crazy, you shouldn't have a CDL. Okay, I get it, but what are my actions? I'm talking a lot, I'm yelling a lot, I'm raising my voice a lot. What's my actions? It really matters what I'm doing. So, I might make a scumbag trucker video, but what am I really doing? So, pay attention to people's, not their words, what they're saying, because they're just trying to sugarcoat and, manipulate, I guess, because people are very, very good at manipulation. You can train people to be manipulative, but some of them are just born naturally. They just manipulate, period. And there's nothing you're going to do about it, or I'm going to do about it. That's just their personality. So, anyhow, they don't want a deal. Okay, I'm betting. That's why I said I'm betting on oil, or betting on that outcome of that stock in the next week or two to come back on the table, because they're going to do everything they can in their power to shoot something off, to make something happen. And I'm surprised, honestly, that Trump has been able to kind of retain himself. Like, it's a mistake, guys. You make mistakes. This is a big mistake. Like, it's a mistake, I think. But whatever. So I'm not in the know. I don't know everything. I just feel like to go in there and do what he was about to do, I feel like what's going to happen. But to go in and do it, do I feel like it's the right choice? No. I feel like you're depleting, spending, and falling into a trap. And a trap being that we don't need to worry about that. that is not. We can take care of that problem very easily in the future, a different way. What we need to focus on is us, this America, and what we are trying to accomplish, and we need to get that task done immediately. It means America needs to pull together. America needs to be building this stuff, this
Andrew Ardo
infrastructure we need,
7359 said how
and
you
pushing that without allowing it to get out to
Gene
other
Football
countries, other
said, "Welcome
people,
to Andrew Ardo
or spies, or whatever you want to
7359.
call it. You got to get out of it. So I'm hoping that I'm wrong about some of this stuff.
Handsome Hugidiger said Gaza genocide is a
Let me
mistake
turn.
as
Hold
well.
on a second. I don't know what's going on. Let me see what's going on.
Andrew Ardo 7359 said 9:23 p.m. here.
Let me see what's happening. Shit.
Handsome Hugidiger said Crump does not care about Americans.
They better start. Come on. No shit. I gotta turn around. I think I got this right.
Danny Riley 1092 said you almost had destination flip-flop.
No. Just gotta turn around.
Gene Flipbot said be sure
Yeah,
to
gotta
like
be
and
careful.
subscribe.
It's raining,
Double
it's
tap the
dark.
screen to slap a trucker in the face.
We just gotta do a turnaround, and it's not easy to do. I couldn't just get off the highway and then do a U-turn, which we kind of need to do. We'll see if we can do a U-turn somewhere up here. Somehow. So what I'm trying to do is get to a road past it. We could turn around right there if we needed to. I need to get to this road. If I follow our other plan, then we're not going to get where we need to go.
Danny Riley 1092 said flatbed.
Yeah. No.
Handsome Hugidiger said he has flatbed carrying cars. Clara Bailey said you are leading.
No. We'll get it. I probably could have just kept going the same way, but we would have got around it a different way. We'll get it.
Danny Riley 1092 said ready.
Oh.
Handsome Hugidiger said what is crazy is that my arm still has tennis elbow, I still can't stretch my paw.
You'll be alright, man. You gotta stop using it. Period. You gotta stop using it.
Clara Bailey said we okay, we follow.
Yep. Now we're back on it. Hey, believe how I don't know how I missed this shit. Probably did. Just acting like that. Yeah, we're good. I don't know why we did that. Anyhow. It's 73 degrees outside. It's gonna get a little chilly up in here. Seems like every time you come up north, it's just raining and miserable. Like every time. Like I see why people are all depressed up here. The only thing you got to do up here is work and drink.
Clara Bailey said we good.
And that's no good for you. Working and drinking and working and drinking and working and drinking. Anyways, we've got to run this for a little while on 81. We got to stay on 81. And then we'll get up a little farther up and then we'll to where we're going.
Danny Riley 1092 said gas prices.
Yeah. I mean, hopefully what I was saying earlier I'm wrong about. And the only way, we'll see. Whatever's supposed to happen, happens. That's how it's going to go down. I don't think. Anyway.
Big Boss Bill said it's 64 degrees in Iowa this morning. It was 57 degrees, too early to be getting cold.
Yeah, it's 73 up here now, but it's probably going to get colder. It's raining and stuff. I need to try to get some work going. This week is pretty much over. So next week we need some work. We need a good week. We need a good week. And then the week after that we need to do a few loads and get going. And anyhow. And it's getting to the point where I don't know what's going to happen because look, trucking is not, I don't know if the economy is, but trucking is not doing good. Usually trucking does good when the economy does good, does bad when the economy does bad. But I can't tell what's going on because it's suppressed by so many foreign and new truckers that, in general, that I can't tell. Like, people can't just keep running at a loss, man. That's what they're doing. You're running at a loss, dude. My fuel is like 2 fill-ups. The times I filled up this week, over $1,000 today and $900 last time, and it's because I didn't run as hard. But we're looking at almost $2,000. My fuel bill for 3 fill-ups the last 2 or 3 years, other than when Biden spiked fuel, was 18, 19 max, 17, 18, 19. We are over that with 2 fill-ups. My money, the money that comes in on these loads, is not going higher. It's the same. So I eat that fuel, guys. That's where my problem is. Like, we're not just doing bad. We're doing really bad. And we're losing so much money every week this is going on. I am personally in my trucking business. So it's like, how do you do, like, when you should make a $2,000, you make $1,000, you know what I mean? When you should make $1,500, you make $5. That's where we're at. This is not, so it's not been good, and I've been struggling to, like, give it up or find something else, but I already know I can't just give it up and find something else, because I personally will not work for $20 an hour. I just won't do it. I'm not doing that. The last few jobs I've had, I've got paid more than that, but I'm not doing that. And the only way that I'm gonna, keep working in general, probably, because I don't know of any job I can get that will pay me a legitimate pay, and to work for somebody else, I don't know if I can even do it. They gotta pay, so, and they need to have health insurance and other stuff if I want to work for somebody. But at the moment, the only outcome I see right now is to push my own business, doing stuff that I know I can make money doing, and then focus on stocks, possibly a little bit, and try to make 150 here, 150 there, 150 here, 150 there, which we're doing, but it has to keep adding up. We can't make 5,000, lose 2, make 5,000, lose 2. We can't do that. I mean, if it's literally 5,000.
Big Boss Bill said 3 fill up for my car is $325.
Yeah, from 2,000 to 5,000 back to 2, 2,000 to 5,000 back to 2 is what I mean. You're not making any money. So I'm working on figuring out how to make a lot less money and still live a reasonably decent lifestyle. And buying cars and having car payments, in my opinion, and renting for $1,500, it's just foolish. It's foolish to keep doing that. Ideally, you should probably just get a boat and live on a boat, or get a truck or a car or something like that and live in a car. And I'm dead serious, because you're paying so much money just to have a car and house. And when you go to work, you have to fill the car up, you have to have the house, and you have to, it's so expensive. House comes with bills. You got your electricity, you got your garbage, your water, your sewer, your internet if you need that or whatever, and then your rent or mortgage. Those bills are high, way too high, along with car payments and car insurance and fuel, way too much. So you're spending money on stuff you don't need. You don't really need any of it. And so if you spent that on a boat that you don't have that water bill, some of the stuff you'll have to get, but it won't be as high, it won't be the same. And you can travel to other places and get things cheaper. I feel like I don't want to be that guy that's traveling the ocean, running through storms. Really, I don't want to do that. But I'm just talking about living a cheaper lifestyle, because if you can't own land because you have to pay for it and then tax me and then tax me and tax me, and you can't do this, you can't do that, then what's the next step? You can live anywhere on a boat. You know what I mean? You could dock it up. Doesn't mean you have to travel the world. It just means you can dock it up somewhere, have a place to stay that's comfortable, get your own food, cook it on there, get your own water, move it around once in a while. It won't cost a lot, I don't think. But as it stands right now, most people spend way too much money. So if you're making $100,000 a year and you cut back on the house, the car, the insurance, and all that stuff, and you can still work somehow and make money, you save up $100,000, you can go do what I just said, and pretty much you own something that might be worth some money in the future. But you don't got to worry about those bills. Those bills are key to, that's why you work. You work all the time so you can eat and live. So, and now eating and living is becoming so expensive that there's a point where nobody's going to want to do it. Like, nobody's going to want to work the way I work just to live. They're not going to do it. People would give up. It's not a life. It's just not a way to live your life. Where you're like, oh my gosh, this is great. I get to go on vacation every other month or twice a year. That's bullshit. It's bullshit. because you have no other time off. You have no other life. You can't relax and just calm down. So maybe
Claire
having
Bailey
something.
said yes, and nobody owns the water.
No, not yet. I mean, we'll probably stop that too. But there's got to be a reasonable alternative to, like, let's just break down what normal people have. I don't have this stuff. I'm just saying that normal people would have a $1,200 house, apartment, whatever. They'll have something like that, right? Normal people would have. I'm not going to go 50, buddy. But normal people would have a house and all the bills I just said, car payment, insurance, gas, and stuff like that. Food, normal stuff like that we won't count. So, or water. So you have your house, let's say it's $1,200. Your car payment will give you a cheap car. $500. Your insurance is $700 a year or 6 months or whatever, so it's $1,400. But you break all those numbers down. You got 500 times 6,000, and that's another $1,500, $7,500 plus your $1,200 a month. And your $1,200 a month is 12 months out of the year, so that's $24,000, right? $24,000 plus 7.7, so you're like at $35,000.
Big
If you
Boss
don't
Bill said
bring
Clara
home
people do own the water.
$35,000, you can't have what I just said. You got to bring it home. That means you got to make about 60. You got to make 60. That doesn't count food, doesn't count entertainment, doesn't count anything other than you going to work, going home. You go to work, you go home. So you bust those two down. That's insane to think about that. What can you do with 60 grand a year? Or 30 grand a year? You can save it, you can probably stretch it out on something else, living somewhere else where you're not paying all those bills, because you don't need a car, you don't need insurance, you don't need water bill, you don't need electricity, you don't need all those things, On a boat, you have to have some power or some form of it, which would be solar, wind, and maybe your motor, which would take a little bit of fuel, but I don't know. I've been thinking about it a while, because I don't want to do this and run 7 days or 6 days a week, 3 weeks or 4
Clara
weeks
Bailey
out of the
said
month,
yes, I'm
the
sure
rest of my
there's
life.
places they do.
It's kind of disturbing to think that that's your life, and what else are you going to have? What time will you have to spend with family, friends, or loved ones, or whatever? Or what time will you have to watch your kids grow up, or whatever you got? I'm not just using myself as an example. I'm just saying in general. So it just makes me think about, what can I do to make it where it's easy? Easier where I can go work in my truck. Like if I owned the truck, I could go work in the truck for a week or two and then be good for like 5 months. I'm being dead
Val's Black
serious.
Cats Rule 8740 said howdy flip-flop mods in chat. We rented for years, just got rid of the car payments. The hubby is disabled, and with what I bring in we don't make together 60 grand.
Yeah, you don't need car payments. Like, I'm a truck driver. Why do I need car payments? I drive all day and night. I just drive to the house, get an Uber.
Gene Footbot said welcome to Val's Black Cats Rule 8740.
What's up, Val's Black Cats? How you doing?
Ethan Scott T8K said what a day it's been for you.
We should probably just turn this off, guys. Y'all can't see shit, man. I know you can. It's raining and y'all can't see squat, man. Like, nothing. But,
Wayne Guthrie XB8PF said Val, hey, very
Maybe we
good
should
evening
just
to you. Young lady.
put
I
it on
have
the
missed
phone.
you. Good to see you this evening.
Camera,
Clara
the other
Bailey
camera
said
probably
Val's
work
hand
better.
pink waving face red heart shape.
Probably see a lot better on the other camera, to be honest with you. I don't know that.
Val's Black Cats Rule 8740 said Dwayne, my friend Hot Beverage Blue Heart, how are you and Mama Turtle doing?
why I don't run this long format at night.
Said hi Clara, hot beverage, black heart.
We run the long format at night, and it's just garbage. You can't see much. Camera
Ethan
doesn't
Scott
work good.
T8K said how close are to the New York border.
I don't know, buddy.
Wayne
We're not
Guthrie
far.
XB8PF said Val
Maybe
Mama
30
Turtle's
miles.
doing good today, thank you.
Something like that. Look, my main problem is I'm not working till I'm 65, pulling unemployment
Val's
or
Black
Social
Catskill
Security
8740 said
that might
so
not
good
be
to
there, and then not owning a house or owning it and then giving it back or selling it off when I pass away and giving that money to family or whatever. You know, it's just, I feel like it's kind of pointless. You don't need this extravagant place. It's nice to have something if you got it for a little bit, but it's better just to have something you can move around with, change your dynamic, you know, change your scenery. And I'm not saying I want to live on the ocean and travel from all over the world. I'm not saying that because that would probably get old. But I do want to have something I can live on that's cheap and easy to do in. And I know boats take work, but what I mean by cheap and easy is you're not paying all those things. You don't need the cars and the insurance and the registrations and all the BS that comes with that. You don't need it. Get your passport, get your driver's license, boom, done. There is probably a way to do it so you're not in debt. But yeah, y'all can't see squat, man. I'll fix that. Why don't we just throw it on the other feet? We'll jump off here. I'm just saying. Just saying. These guys have those fucking LEDs, dude. I can't stand it. I
Anthony
can't
Fugitive said
stand
Ethan, what is your deal with the courthouse?
And
Val's Black Catskill 8740 said some people live on cruise ships instead of renting.
tough road is 65 miles an hour, I'll tell you that. Tough road. Yeah, but I'm not trying to do that. That costs money living on a cruise ship. Yeah, that's expensive. Real expensive. But I can't afford that.
Handsome Fugitive said L.E.D stands for Liquid Educational Duck.
A learning disability, dude. So it's not it. like how you get on these roads, you can't stop. Nowhere to stop, nowhere to go, nowhere to pull off. You just gotta drive.
Val's Black Casserole 8740 said light emitting diode.
And it just pours down rain, foggy and nasty. The higher you go up north. Can't see squat. Blind is bad. Yeah, I'm checking my phone out, playing with the
Is
sure
it
buddy,
practical
sure
to
buddy,
live on
sure.
a cruise ship in the first place?
People do it, dude.
Val's Black Casserole 8740 said handsome I guess if you have money. Big Boss Bill said boat repairs are very very expensive. I know of 2 streamers doing it now.
Water or something. Got plenty of rain. Need some Wawa. Oh, wow. Oh, goodness gracious. Sucks. I didn't get my damn water, man.
Handsome Fugitor said one time IRL I saw a boat on fire while police vehicles on the ground with annoying sirens. Seriously, they couldn't do nothing. The fire truck could not reach the boat face with tears of joy.
Guzzle that water. Alright, car, we got to get going because I know it's bad, but it's about to be a lot worse. There you go, now they're going.
Handsome Fugitor said what are you doing? I heard noises. Are you trying to make a teacup?
It ain't raining at all, folks. It ain't raining at all. No point putting the wipers on you. You
Clara
don't see
Bailey
nothing
said we
anyway.
going.
Why do you care about what people do, dude? How many times you fart, man? You got gas, huh? Oh, no, man. I ate lettuce. I got pure teeth blowout. And we're sitting in it right now because we can't pull off. It's It's raining. I just pray it keeps raining so I can wash off when I get done, man. And I'm gonna cry.
Handsome Fugitor said you should play piano while driving, it would be
Damn
relaxed.
kids. I will turn them high beams on too. I'll blind the shit out of your ass, you dumb dumb. What a dipshit.
Clara Bailey said LOL.
You put your high beams on and this shit, man, you need punched in the face, dude. Dead serious. You need punched in the face for doing that. I don't care what your reasoning is, you need punched in the face. You cannot do that shit when people drive in this direction in rain. They can't see shit. You blind them. Oh, buddy, you're gonna really have to fight for that. I'm dead serious. You're gonna have to fight hard for it, Bob. I don't even think you got it, to be honest. No, you ain't got it. Keep coming up, trucker. Alright. All we're
Black
doing is
Festival
going uphill,
8740 said
right?
that's like high beams in the snow. Just
Yeah.
does not work.
You just can't see. No, they need hit. I'm dead serious. They need punched in the face. They need to lose their CDL. Trucker does that shit, they need to be gone, dude. Get the hell out of my country. Whatever you're doing, you're done. Leave. It's ridiculous. It's dangerous. It's foolish. You name it. End, down, eyes up. Okay, end the down, eyes up. So you're allowed to play if you're fine now. Right. Dude.
Clara Bailey said LOL.
Piece of shit, man. Man, circle them tits, boy. This guy's being kind of stupid. This truck behind me, but just whatever, man. We got a lot of them that are stupid, but they end up being stupid long enough. They do get the stupid prize. They get the stupid prize. Woo woo.
William G5T said rain, rain, rain.
Yeah. I'm coming over, dude. You're gonna have to wait, man. You've been there for fucking 20 minutes. I need to come over. I'm coming over, brother. I ain't gonna slow down because you've been there. Suck on that right there. I lose my speed and I ain't getting it back.
Clara Bailey said yes, he come around maybe.
Okay. He's just been riding on my bumper for a long time. Go ahead and get it now, brother. Get up on this guy, I'm gonna come over on you again if you ain't past me. So once I lose my speed, I can't get it back up. You know, you guys, we're going uphill. I'd say we're going up a mountain. So once I slow down, there ain't no getting it back. This light's been in my face the whole time I've been going up this hill.
Clara Bailey said, yeah.
So it's taking, what, about 10 miles to get beside me? Come on, dude. Where the huck, man? And to move out of his way, too, he about hit me. Idiots, dude.
Clara Bailey said Finley.
Now we're going 10 miles an hour under what we were. That's what we're doing. Idiots.
Clara Bailey said LOL.
Fast, just to stay right. Like this is what he did for like 20 minutes, man. This right here, 20 minutes. Sucks, don't it? Side, bub. I'm gonna come over to this side. I sure shit will.
Clara Bailey said, yeah.
You gonna rip on the brakes? We're going 45 miles an hour now.
Handsome Fugitive said, how
So
do
he's
you
playing
get on a
games,
hot air
man.
balloon?
blind his ass. I ain't gonna do it, but I sure as hell tempted to.
Ethan Scott TAK said raining in mountain hilly areas up there. I don't see how you drive at night.
Well, sometimes I wish I could take people out of their truck and bust them up, dude. I mean, light them up. Light them up. Where you gonna go? Where you gonna go, dipshit? Where you gonna go? Yeah, go ahead and push past like you did. Thank God I had opportunity to move. Oh, what a dipshit, dude. Whoop his ass. Somebody needs to do it. Bro. Y'all,
Handsome Future said cats
You
are
can
rules.
do
There's
that all you
somewhere to
want.
go for a
Put your
hot
high
air
beams
balloon
on all you
ride.
want, drive all you want, do all you want. It ain't happening. We're gonna go slow, bro. We're gonna go slow. You gonna pass in construction, dude. You ain't doing it at 75 mile an hour. Y'all suck it. There's some aggressive truckers, dude. Oh my word. See what you got, buddy? Yeah, I didn't think so, dipshit. I passed your ass. That was that. And he threw his high beams on, right? This trucker did. He got LEDs too, but you're throwing your high beams on while it's raining in a construction zone. You're supposed to stay in the right lane. There's water puddles that are puddled up in certain places, and you're gonna fly by somebody doing 50 miles an hour while you go 25, 30 mile an hour past them. In a tight area. That makes sense. So I put a stop to it. I wasn't gonna pass that guy. Not right now. Sometimes I just do what I do. Feel like if it makes me feel safe or uneasy that somebody's doing something stupid like that, I don't give a shit. They throw their high beams on, blow their horn, get mad, whatever I don't care. You're gonna slow your ass down. This son of a bitch almost hit me right here. He almost took my mirror off, and we weren't even in a construction zone. I had to yank my damn wheel to the right a little
Val's
bit.
Black Cats Rule 8740 said there is a hot air balloon fest in the southern tier of western New York.
And the guy that I'm talking about is just sitting in the left lane doing the same shit that guy did. When all the signs tell you be in this lane, all trucks, buses, blah blah blah, this lane, left lane, right there's your sign. Trucks, buses, left lane only. So you're not even allowed to pass, let alone doing it at damn 75 mile an hour, whatever he was doing. I just saw him barreling down that hill. And the funny thing is, I'm not even going as fast as I can. He can't keep up. So he's just letting it rip down the hill. And aggressive, dude. That's why I don't drive up north anymore too, is because the loads, I'm usually not up here because the loads aren't paying. And it's my whole career, you get paid to come up here. You get paid to run New York, PA, New Jersey, Ohio, all paid real well to run around doing that. Now, I feel like those states have pushed so many foreign truck drivers into the industry, and these guys stick around the Northeast because they're a little safer to do so. I just think that's what's going on. But, you know, that could be wrong. But the loads no longer pay. They're not even half the time they're not even there. Unless I'm coming up all the way down south, up north, and if I do that, I have to have a load out.
Val's Black Cats Rule 8740 said, Handsome, there used to be a tethered balloon ride in Niagara Falls, New York.
Can you imagine a truck driver trying to pass me right now, man?
Or not.
Just imagine that for a second. I'm up against that Jersey barrier. He's up against that Jersey barrier. He's trying to take you down on the road. Like right here, we're real close to that Jersey barrier, right?
Wayne Guthrie XB ATF said, okay, I'm back.
It's fucking stupid to drive like this, man. It's so dumb. That's why I hit my brakes when this guy got close, and I let him over, right?
51 said, love
Dude, you're gonna have to relax, my man. I'm dead serious. Fucking relax, dude. Fucking relax. Fucking relax, my friend. You fucking relax right there, dude. You relax. Until we got somewhere you can pass, you're gonna sit right there, dog. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, bro.
Wayne Guthrie XB
Go, that's your
ATF
opportunity.
said,
I'm gonna stop you again.
my friend. Clara Bailey said, yes, they have them up in Colorado Springs too. I haven't been in years. The balloon races since they used to give ride just up and down and cost a lot to ride.
Motherfucker. He'll just wreck. That's all that is, man. He'll take a damn hit. That's what he's looking for. I dove to the right, gave him opportunity. No, he just wants to be stupid.
Handsome Fugitive said, Cats Rule, how much hot air balloon costs.
Oh my gosh, man. I feel for people nowadays, dude. Dumb as shit. Now you got Dumb and Dumber in front of me. Look at the water spraying off like 20 feet in the air, dude. If you guys can't hear it or see it, or it's coming off the truck, this is what I'm talking about. You don't do this shit here, man. You just don't do it. And these dumb motherfuckers are doing it, man. Oh my gosh, I wish somebody was out here. I'd take their CDL from them in a heartbeat, both of them. I blocked him for a second, but damn, dude, he'll wreck. He's ready just to damn throw it in the wall. Does that make sense? He don't give a shit. Let me show you what's going on. Let me show you. Let's see if I can show you what's going on. Right here, maybe we could pass, right? Not back there. Hell no. I just got done explaining how tight that shit is. And you got water puddles flying up every... Come on, my goodness gracious, dude. It ain't that fucking serious. I'm telling you, Dan, if I had the chance, I'd whoop somebody's butt, dude. You're putting everybody in danger, man. Makes me mad as shit. I should just kept blocking him.
Clara Bailey said, you just be careful, please. Person with folded hands, calm down.
Oh, I'm not calm. These people shouldn't be driving truck, Clara. They shouldn't be driving an effing truck. Neither one of them guys driving right now should be on the fucking road. Well, I mean, it's very obvious I'm trying to control your stupidity so you don't hit my truck. You ain't coming through me. You ain't coming through. Like right now, okay. But back there, hell no, dude. You're breaking the fucking law anyway, dude. Come on. You're putting my life in danger, my job in danger. You're putting your life. Who cares? They don't care. They don't give a shit. I'm trying to explain it to you guys. They don't give a shit what happens.
Clara Bailey said, yes, I know just what you're saying.
It don't matter who's on the road, what you're going through.
Val's
Nothing.
Black Cats Rule 8740 said, handsome, it used to cost like $75 per person and you needed to have a guarantee.
We've been
of
going
6 people to
45,
take the
50
ride.
since that guy passed me, just so you guys know. And look where they're at. You can probably see them. Ran into cars, man. Ran into people that are going to drive a little bit more cautiously, hitting big puddles of water and, you know, trying to be a damn tank. Those guys are very dangerous, man. I've never dealt with people that do that shit. If I'm trying to stop you and I put my four ways on and I'm running in the middle of the road, and that's for a reason. I don't give a shit you're trying to pass. I don't. There's a reason I'm doing it. Yeah, move out of the way. These motherfuckers here, look, man. I'll block everybody, dude. We'll just stop them. We'll stop them. They want to go 70 mile an hour, spraying everybody and jacking everybody off. We'll just stop them. Keep going, brother. Just go.
Handsome Huge said, Cats Rule, what do you mean by guarantee 6
There.
people? Create 6 kids?
We'll stop them.
What if I'm single huge tiger? Join 5 random people?
Goodness gracious. I've been driving long enough to know when not to be a dumbass. Remember that when we was driving through that storm, that snowstorm on 68, and I told you guys I'm running fast, I'm running hard, but we're doing it safely. You know, we were going about 55, and some dude blew by me just like that. Did we not see him in the ditch? We saw him in a ditch. 5 miles up the road, they was in a ditch. Because they were dumbasses, man. I'm trying to...
Wayne
I'm
Gunther
going
next
50, but if they
BAPF
can't
said,
go
Val,
50,
never
then
mind.
I'm not going to sit here and hold everybody up. But I ain't trying to be an ass, letting people be assholes in these trucks, dude. I never put my four ways on. I see another truck barreling through, I'm gonna cut them off. Before they get up on me, I'm telling you, I ain't gonna let it do it. I ain't gonna have that shit no more. I already drive
Val's
like
Black
crazy,
Cats Rule
man.
87
I already
40
do
said
that.
hands
These
of
guys
yes.
going, I told you,
6
anybody
people
goes
or they
flying
would not
by me
go
on
up.
68 in that storm was a moron. And sure enough, they flew by and we turned a corner, and they were
Claire
sitting in the
Bailey said,
ditch.
yes, I remember in Washington in winter too.
Yeah, it was over by Washington. It was on 68
Handsome
going to
Huge
79.
said, Cats Rule, would you
And
pay
we saw
$180
multiple
for
trucks
hot
in the
air
ditch
balloon
after that.
ride?
Multiple trucks. Because they drive like those guys right there. They don't give a
Val's
ass
Black
if
Cats
they
Rule
smack. They don't
8740
give
said,
a shit
understand
if
Wayne.
there's a foot of water on the road or there's a car on the side and they spray the living hell out of them. They don't care. They don't care, just like that guy didn't care passing me going through all that damn water. I was trying to show you the water on the road, too. Like, we're talking 6-8 inches of damn water. Spraying up damn 20 feet off the sides of his truck. Anyhow.
Wayne Guthrie XB8PF said, Tiger, enough of
I
hot air
can't show it
balloon.
all when it's too dark.
Please.
see in the camera.
Big Boss Bill said take him out.
No.
You're oh so bad.
Oh,
You have now
talking
been
about
banned
that.
for your unacceptable behavior.
Y'all do what you got to do there. You guys, I mean, I'm not gonna go on about it, but
Clara Bailey said yes and on CB saying you are not a truck driver if you stop and they're getting towed in truck stop. Val's Black Cats Rule 8740 said the hubby and I got caught up in a bad rain a few weeks ago on the 90 near Batavia, New York. Thank goodness we were near a rest stop.
yeah. Look, we were in a construction
Val, I'm very
zone.
happy to hear that you are
Right
safe.
lane only trucks. These guys are passing with Jersey barriers and heavy rain, which puddles up in those areas. And the speed limit is lower, and they're barreling through there. Whether they see them or not, they're hitting. That first one almost hit me, coming like stayed behind me the whole way up to the construction zone. And finally, I just smacked my brakes, let him go, because he's just going to sit there every time I need to come over and fight with me about trying to come over. But anyhow, just let him go. And then the next guy comes blowing through, but they were even more dangerous. And he's carrying down Walmart. I guarantee it was a Swift driver. I almost guarantee it, but I ain't 100%. It wasn't Walmart, but he's carrying a Walmart
Val's
trailer.
Black Cats Rule 8740 said when we got back on the road 20 minutes later there were all kinds of cars in the median and shoulder.
Yeah. But I can't do that with you. Sorry. You're all good till you got in front of me, man. Just slow down a little bit. I'm trying to be nice, brother.
Low 51 said we got rain all the way up 88 to Schenectady.
I don't know, man. These guys are driving like
You have now been
Like,
banned for your unacceptable
it's
behavior.
just a matter of time before they do something stupid.
Low 51 said Schenectady. There we go, spelled it right that time.
They got their trucks governed and they got it
You're
all the
so
way
bad.
out to the floor. That's
You
what I
have
mean by
now
that.
been banned for your unacceptable
There ain't no
behavior.
caution to the wind, whatever bullshit. Just what they were doing. And I'm dead serious about lighting them up. I'd wear their ass out.
Clara Bailey said they're the want-to-be driver that thinks
So
he's
slow
bad.
down, boy. Slow down. There's other people on the road other than you. You can pass. Wait till you're out of the construction zone. But they weren't going to be able to do that. Well, we're not going for a walk tonight, man. We can scratch that. Yeah.
Val's Black Cats Rule 8740 said LIW5. I just moved to near that part of the state. Lots of rain.
Yeah. Well, I drove up into the
Val's
strong
Black Cats Rule
storms.
8740 said low 5.
Because you can't see doesn't mean throw your high
Clara Bailey
beams
said
on.
LOL on walking
Slow
Hayden
down.
It's not hot.
We're not allowed to have our engine brakes on. You're not allowed to be loud through here. You you guys got a decimal counter because it's
Lo-Fi1 said
90.
at least it's not snowing.
Yeah, it wouldn't bother me if it was snowing. And those guys wouldn't pass like that either, or they'd end up in a ditch. So I know they would. I just get tired of watching people, and they act like
Val's Black
they probably
Casserole
drive for a couple
8740
years.
said
That's my
LIW
guess.
fine, not yet,
A year or
haha.
two, and then that day cab driver that blew by, acting like a moron too. Both those guys are they're gonna get caught driving stupid. So. Especially if you, anyhow, I'm not saying.
Clara Bailey said avalanche area.
Triggle it. Where the hell are we going, dude?
Val's Black Casserole 8740 said dang, why is the I so close to the O?
Huh? Why is the what so close to the what? Wait a second, can we not go? I'm gonna have to follow this. I can't follow this. Which way are we going? Hold on.
Clara Bailey said body blue raised arms.
Did I do something wrong? No. I did not. Come on, get off here. Let me just double check something here.
Val's Black
Before I do
Casserole
this, I wanna
8740
double-check
said
what I'm
Clara,
doing.
I really can spell.
Because I'm not understanding why this shit is not lining up with this shit. And now it is. What the fuck, dude? Gosh.
Clara Bailey said is it 66?
Okay. I'm making sure I'm going the right direction, but one of them's acting fit, like wants me to go up another mile and a half. I don't understand it.
Clara Bailey said yes, check.
No, I need to be on 88 or something. 80. Anyhow, we're getting off 81, 7, 88, whatever's one of the two. We got like another hour. I'm barely gonna make it to where we're going. Barely. And it's because of the rain. Traffic
Lo-Fi1
rain.
said 30 years later and 81 still has no direct connection to 88.
No.
Clara Bailey said okay.
I guess not. I think it might have up there. Another mile up. But either way,
Ethan
we're
Scott
going this way.
T8K said you in New York because it was hard to see the New York welcome sign.
we're in New York. I wasn't paying attention to it. Sorry. You see it on the way out. Thanks for being in New York.
Lo-Fi1 said New York.
New York. New York.
Clara Bailey said okay we go this way face red heart shape.
I guess. I'm just guessing here.
Wayne
Can't do too
Guthrie
much guessing.
XP8PF said Lo-Fi LOL smiling face with open mouth and
Got too
tightly
much
closed
time
eyes.
to be guessing. Says we'll pop out on this road and bam, we're gone.
Val's Black Casserole 8740 said Lo-Fi they want you to tour the area hahaha.
Ring. Ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Here we got to deal with some more. I bet you one or two of them guys over here too. Definitely be ringing them up.
John said 2 more hours. Val's Black Cats Rule 8740 said G flip flop, I wish I knew you were going to be near my neck of the woods.
Oh, I'm sorry. I never know where I'm at. Or never know where I'm going, really. Not till the last minute.
Val's Black Cats Rule 8740 said it would have been cool to meet you. Been following you for quite a while now.
Well, I'm sorry. Yeah. Nice, everybody just meet up. But we got people living in Iowa, Washington, all over. I haven't met too many people. Just NC, Ricky. We were driving by Ricky's house one day, and he was just like, "Stop here." I was like, "I need to," so I'll stop at the store.
Clara Bailey said 88 will turn into 87 ISS, that right?
Coming by, brother. Ain't gonna hang
Flipbot
out
said
by
be
all
sure
night.
to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
Whoa. Keep it on the road. Gee.
Dwayne Guthrie XB8PF said Val, that's quite true. As long as I can remember.
Yeah. Maybe one day I'll be so
Val's
famous I
Black
get
Cats
to do
Rule 8740
autographs and
said
sit
no
down.
worries.
Oh, yeah.
It is cool that you are
I don't
driving
really
in
want
my
that,
area.
but I'm just joking when I say that. 'Cause I don't want that. We'll just take the benefits of being online running live. Oh man, I swear, dude, this shit just follows us. What the hell? I mean, like, we've been in rain since we left the house. We couldn't get ahead of it. I'm telling you, I should have made him pay me an extra $1. Like, oh no, that ain't going, dude. An extra $1. There's too much struggles there, bud. Too much struggles.
Clara Bailey said okay in your area, good.
got 50 miles. We got 100 miles to go still, and we're going the wrong way. So let's go. I like it. I like it when when the plan comes together, and it's just bam, bam, you're done, son.
Val's Black Cats Rule 8740 said, Clara, we have had rain on and off since noon today.
Yeah, it's been raining since I came up. Yeah, since Florida. Since Florida. Rain all the way up here. Just about. We got a little break, but not too much of one. I know I need a better camera for night time, and the camera we got up here that we usually run the short feed on works a lot better at night, but need a new camera. Like, you guys need to be able to see as good as I
Clara
can.
Bailey said it's been a lot of rain.
Yeah. Flood zone rain. Well, those truckers piss me off, man. They're not supposed to throw their high beams on and get all fucking worked up because they can't go by me. They're supposed to chill out, relax, and understand the consequences
Val's Black Cats Rule
of
8740 said,
passing
flip flop ID
illegally. And
delivering
like,
rain.
just imagine if we got into an accident. I'm gonna be honest with you. And they're in the left lane, and if they hit us and we have an accident, I'll be straight up with you. I already know that I'm going to be out of work and I'm going to lose money, and it's going to affect me financially, kind of big time. Two reasons. One, I'm paying my own bills. They're probably company, or probably both company. I'm going to sue the shit out of you. I'm going to make sure I'm okay. I'm going to get a really good lawyer. I'm going to come after you. And you're in the wrong lane. You're at fault. You're paying up. So it don't make no sense. But that's what I'm doing. And I'd never do that in my life. But I'm at that point now where I got to protect myself. I'm going to come after you. Your insurance, at least. Whatever you got. I want it all. That's the only way I'm going to be able to fix the truck. I don't even want the truck if it's damaged. I want a different one. I want to upgrade the truck. So let's go ahead and get $1 million. Boom. We'll get a nice $300,000 truck. Paid for. So, truckers don't realize the consequences, man.
Said hi all.
And man, they're gonna go after the insurance, the company, and then they're gonna try to come after you if they can't get enough. That's just how they are.
Christopher Kenty and One Cannoli said, flip LOL.
I'm being serious, Chris. I would never say that. I'm saying it now.
Wayne Guthrie XB8.
I've watched every one of my friends and everybody I know, or you call acquaintance, people that you know truck, all get so screwed in accidents that are not their
Val's
fault.
Black Cats Rule 8740
They're not their
said
fault.
crashes are never good.
The
and
only
crashes
way
in the
you
rain
can
are
make it
100
work
times worse.
is to literally go after them. And you're going to be screwed anyway, because you're not going to get the money
Clara
when you
Bailey
need it.
said, yes, you have to protect yourself.
You'll
I know I'm
probably
going through
lose
a lot.
the truck, is what I'm saying. You're probably going to lose the truck. So what happens when you put 4 years of paying all this work that we've done? Well, at least I got a copy of it online. See how many hours
Clara
we put
Bailey
into this,
said
sir.
yes.
Just how much, you get what I'm saying? Like, how much of my life I put in. I want my money. So don't hit my truck. And do it illegally in a lane you ain't supposed to be in a construction zone. Your ass is mine. Well, your money is. And you're definitely fired. I mean, they're gonna fire you. That's it. You cost too much money.
Christopher Kenty and One Cannoli said, what the heck is insurance for then?
I guess that's what it's for right there, man. I mean, my insurance will cover what they want, but it's
Ethan's
my
on
insurance that
G8K
comes out of
said you
me.
181 still.
I gotta pay for it, man. I gotta pay the deductible. I won't get paid for time off. I won't get paid for work loss. I won't get paid enough to go rent a truck. This is how this works, man. I've known, in trucking, you're not going to get what you need. You're not going to be taken care of as a truck driver. They're going to rip you off. They've done it to my buddy lost his truck, and it just completely destroyed, right? 100% write-off. Gave him I think $25,000, $30,000.
Clara Bailey said yes.
And the
I'm
truck
in losing
value
everything if I don't win. It's
was
messed up.
60 until what they do is they take the truck value when it's damaged. This is what it's worth now. Oh, well, you're not going to let me replace it? No, it's not like a car. Like a car, they have to replace, but once you own it, this one will have to be replaced. We don't own it. As soon as we own it, we're in that situation. And they don't pay you for time out of work, whether you're out a month, 2 or 3 months. They don't give you enough money to go rent a semi. You have to come up with it yourself. So these are things you just can't. Some people can't do. They don't have the money for it, and that's just what I've experienced through other people, not myself. Just talking to them, going through the experience that they're going through. I'm like, you got to be kidding me, dude. There's no way. So what do you do? My insurance is a little bit better than theirs, but that's right now. So, but yeah, man. I mean, my neck hurts. Oh, my shoulder. Oh my gosh. It's so. Oh, I can't even lift my arm. You get what I'm saying? Ah. Fix my back, my truck. I mean, my neck, and my back. I mean, my truck.
Val's Black Cats Rule 8740 said, "Oh my goodness. I never knew that about trucks."
Yeah, well,
That is sad and scary.
It's not just one person. It's happened to multiple people. And they don't reimburse you for your time off work. They don't reimburse you for the downtime. They don't reimburse. This is owner-operators. They don't reimburse you for a lot of it. And if it's a total, they won't reimburse you for the full amount of your truck that it cost as it was before you destroyed it. So, anyhow, maybe their insurances were bad, I don't know, but, and when the car hit them, the car's insurance couldn't cover what was costed. They had to use their insurance. This is what I'm talking about. And then lawyers and stuff want to come after truckers right now because it's like a golden goose. Even when you have an accident and it's not your fault, the car can't pay for your fix on your truck. They just can't afford it. It's not enough money. But they want trucks to have more money on their truck, like $2 million, which means not. That doesn't mean anything. What do you mean? Why would you do that? If anything, you'd make cars have more insurance would be bad because the premiums would be higher. But you gotta. It's messed up. It's backside. It's ass backwards. It's ass backwards. It's messed up, dude. That's why it gets me so fired up when people get close to me because I know the consequences. I do not want to be involved in that shit. And I'm going to make you pay. I'll come after you.
Clara Bailey said yes, they tried blame the truck.
My insurance pays out, whatever it pays out, I'm still going to come after you if I can, and I'm going to get what you got. Because I have to pay for that, man. It's your fault, not mine. If that's the case, you get what I'm saying? They try to make everything the trucker's fault because, the insurance will pay it. But this is just ridiculous. It's all about money, greed. And it's unfortunately, and I told you guys this 2 years ago, that I was nervous of driving anymore because of these things that we're talking about. And that they'll try to criminally charge truck drivers now for things that are kind of common sense out of their hands. It's not like we get drug tested, we get all the stuff that you need to know that we're not driving around racked out of our brain, My word, it's raining. Damn. Are we ever gonna make it there? So it's not just wrong, and you know, plain and simple, it's not. It's just messed up the whole way around. And they don't even take into account that you've been driving for 12 years or 250 or 2.5 million miles. You haven't had any accidents or anything, and they're like, "Oh, whatever, dude, it's your fault. Well, we got to get you. See you, goodbye. Have a good life. You can't drive truck anymore."
Christopher Kenty and One Cannoli said, I just drove up to Watertown last week to take my kid on
So,
a fishing vacation.
I am taking a
I
chance
ran
when I
into
own
rain
the truck.
like this. It's a haul from my neck of the woods. Clara Bailey said it's on video and still fighting it.
Nail bite, I know, man. Sometimes it's nail bite driving this shit too. Yeah, I know, Clara. I know. And I do, you know, I know you're not invincible in a truck. I know that for a fact. But, you know, trucks are just not made the way they used to be. They're trash. You know, it's plastic. There's not a lot of things that are going to protect you. You got a big ass window. It's going to bust out. This window's going to bust out. I mean, it's not nothing there. There is really the protection. This is sorry about how bad the feed is. I can't stop it. Like I can't stop anything right now. I know shit. I'm turning blue and purple. We're in the twilight zone. Still getting 6 miles to the gallon. This is ridiculous.
Christopher Kenty and One Cannoli said, I only had to click off 2 truckers' face purple crying.
Yeah, we can't be driving
Clara
in this
Bailey
either,
said,
man.
no, it's all plastic.
I'm not making enough money to be wasting money like this now. This is a waste of money. Driving in this, it just takes too much fuel. So I'm telling you, when things are automated and it rains, the trucks will shut down. They will not drive. If it snows, they will not drive. There will be no inclement weather that it's going through.
Clara Bailey said, LOL, grinning face with smiling eyes, you doing good.
Yeah, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get where I plan on going. And driving all the way up here takes a lot more fuel.
Christopher Kenty and One Cannoli said, I got 43 mpg in my 911 Corolla
And
going 68 miles
I
per
noticed
hour.
that a lot of loads don't even go out anymore up north. They're just gone. Like they're either they're being ran by foreign cheap workers or other cheap workers in America or whatever. Like they're gone. They're not even around. And there has been a big drop off in freight going up northeast, and you can tell that a lot of people moved out of that area, or have been, because the freight's dropped off and moved south. Like there's more freight going to Tennessee and Texas and Florida than it's going to Jersey, New York, and Pennsylvania. There used to be a lot that went into those areas. A lot more.
Ethan Scott TAK said you never took a load to New York City.
I bet you did. We ain't getting anything close to that. We're getting 6.4 right now. Our fuel economy is going to be really bad because it rained the whole time. Really bad. Trying to give it to you, dude. Let me get all the way over. Man. Alright, you gotta turn those hot beams off too, dude. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, it is throwing down, my man.
Christopher Kenty and one Cannoli said you demonstrated you have the nuts to do the
Alright.
Unfortunately,
I can't
you
hear
might
you
be
guys at all
traveling
now.
beside a stinky on their maple
Can't hear
snow
you guys
voyage.
at all. Alright. Look, you can't even see. He had to turn his lights on. Come on, man, you can see. You got my truck. Goodness gracious, bro. The lights on my truck. Come on now. Every time you put the high beams on, it makes it harder to see. You can just follow my truck. Dude, this whole drive has been uphill. Fine. Yeah, it's always about somebody else. You gotta worry about the other people, not. I mean, you gotta worry about the other people.
Tom Ray 61
Not all you want.
said
What
I
you do,
went
throw your
online
hand
to
out?
check the value of my
Or you
truck
threw
and
your
they
hand out
asked
the
me if
window?
my gas tank was empty or full.
I'm going up a hill, dude. We ain't slowing down really.
Ethan Scott
We're not
T8K said
really
have you
going
ever
fast
took a
right
load
now.
to New York City?
We just ain't going 40 miles an hour. I told you guys, man, I stay at 60. It don't matter how bad it gets. Like, people get mad at me, but I'm not blowing by at 75 miles an hour. I'm trying to be a little bit respectful. I mean, I am. But at the same time, I gotta drive the truck to get to where I'm going.
Christopher Kenty and one Cannoli said Tom LOL. Clara Bailey said that's right.
Right. Man, it gonna rain like this all night? We're gonna be floating out of here. Just hammering down.
Tom Ray 6123 said I get free gas at Taco Bell.
Oh, funny guy. You got cojones, car. You got cojones. You go ahead and go though.
Christopher
so.
Kenty and one Cannoli said in 2017 I delivered ornamental concrete to NYC in a Ford 515 and 40 hood trailer. Totally illegal.
Slow down, buddy. You got the cojones. There's a lot of reasons why I always try to get to certain points, and people are like, "Oh, just take a break, do this." It costs me a lot of. I know you guys don't know this, but it costs me money. I'm already struggling. I'm already pushing myself. The load suck, all of the above we talk about, but I have to do it. Like, it's money. It's money. Like, if I don't do something, it might be $400 or $500 that I was gonna make. I'm not gonna make because I didn't do it, and I do it tomorrow. It's that literally that simple. It's money that I'll make now, but I won't make it tomorrow. Like, so I get it done. Same thing what we're doing. Like, I almost pushed a little farther yesterday, but I know I don't have to do all that. I do got to get to where I'm going, but that's it. I don't have to push it no farther. I can't just be, a state away and try to say like, "Oh, I'm here," whatever. But it's just finagling everything you can out of your situation.
Clara Bailey said
And
right.
it's not letting everybody takes advantage of everybody now in trucking. So whatever you can take advantage of, you do your best. Get the cheapest fuel, get the highest rate, get the highest percentage. Don't let them take, 75 or 80% when you can get 90 or whatnot. You get what I mean? So get the 90. If you got 90% of $3,000, that's an extra $600 or $900. It's like an extra 10%. So 10%, well, $300, whatever it is. So it's an extra $300. It's good money. It's better than not having it. So you do certain things to make sure you get that. And that's sometimes you got to push. And if I want to go enjoy myself on my day off, I'm gonna have to work real. I'm gonna have to first of all get lucky with loads and get them. Second of all, we're gonna have to bust our ass and run hard and make better than we did last week and this week, next week. If we can do that, then we'll have time to relax. Like, I'll be able to do something. If that makes sense for myself and just relax. Other than that, I can't. I'll go home and I'll stress about how I can't relax. And I got to turn around and go right back out and get the truck and try to do it again. And I don't want to. I mean, I'll sit when I'm off, whether I'm in the truck or at home or whatever you want to call it. I'll sit there and I'm like, man, I don't want to do that. I don't want to go. So I mean, that's just how it is. No, you can't get cheap fuel, but the cheapest you can get. Yeah. It's either $6 or $5.40. There's no difference. It's really about that range throughout the country. Like, you're either $6 or $5.40. I'm talking about saving a little bit. It's a little bit. Like a little bit counts. Me not running through this would help. If I could stop running through this rain, I would have not run through the rain. Everything I do because of money, and or try to make a better margin off of the profit. So, I haven't fixed the windshield because I don't want to spend $1,000 yet. Might as well work a couple more weeks and save the money if we can, and not make it at all, and like your pocket, but save it if you can, and then to do the windshield when it's absolutely necessary. Maybe 3 months from now, maybe wintertime, whatever. I guess you want me to go
Prince
past.
Royal Kingdom said I have to buy premium fuel.
I'm gonna do it, or I don't know if that's what you want, but that's what you're gonna get. Why we can get it. Sorry, brother. Driving behind people makes me nervous. They just make
Tom
me
Ray
nervous. period.
6123 said it even costs $2 to fill up tires now and there.
Stump. That dude's
Talk about
stump.
inflation.
Just think, you get gasoline for like $4 a gallon, but diesel is $6.
Prince Royal Kingdom said smoothle butt. Wayne Guthrie XB8PF said Tom inflation LMAO.
Well, at least it's 70 degrees and not 90 right now. That's a positive. And it's about slowed down a little bit. Right? That's a heavy ass rain. Heavy rain.
Prince Royal Kingdom said it's still $1 to vacuum my floor still. LOL.
Well, we're running our 14-hour clock out, bruh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Our drive's almost gone. We got about 40 minutes. 45, something like that.
Prince Royal Kingdom said is your GF back at home.
Nah, there's she's
Claire
always
Bailey
in
said
trouble,
they should
man.
have gas more and
Always,
fuel
always.
lower for the trucks.
She's zip, shh, zip. That's a really bad feed, guys. I'm sorry. We ain't gonna run that no more tonight. I just have to do it the other way. So, I don't even want to save that feed, to be honest with you. We'll do it just to do it. Some of it's okay, like this, when you can get a little bit of light in there. And I know that this is good because of the reflection off of the stuff. Anyhow, yes.
Prince Royal Kingdom said they should be doing a lot but they just lining their pockets.
Yeah.
Clara Bailey said yup.
You're supposed to be a smart ass and say, is your BF in the house? Ah! Or in the car. Then the truck would do the quiet, right? Shh. Don't say nothing. I don't want nobody there. So, guys, I just wanted to tell you I'm really not mega at all. I hate Trump and I hate them all. I just want to let you know who I really am now, right? Been watching you for years, dude. You're full of shit. That's right. We sure are. That'd be funny to be watching somebody's live for years. You don't know shit about them really. They come out and tell you how. I just came out the closet and damn double family and you know. And well, my days off, I like to go down the drag.
Christopher Kenty and one Canoli said, Dwayne, when are the Buttes going to revolt on that 25% CA tax in Michigan, forcing everyone to grow their own now?
Oh shit, really?
Clara Bailey said, Cheese Gene is my buddy, wake up Gene. Gene Flipbot said, be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
Forcing everyone to grow their own.
Clara Bailey said, there he is.
I guess my joke didn't go very far, but that's fine. It's all good. We're probably a little behind on the chat and everything else. It's all good. It'll come through sooner or later. Huh? Yeah, I just want to let everybody know.
Dwayne Guthrie XB8PF said Christopher, Michigan pays some of the highest taxes on everything. It seems like.
Oh, it's because they probably are taking that money and using it for good purposes, guys. They don't take your tax money unless they're doing good things. They're doing God's work with it, man. That's what it is, Dwayne. They sure are. You know, California's the same way. Then they cry about fire. It burnt the whole neighborhood down, the whole town's level. We had fireworks going off everywhere, propane tanks blowing up, cars exploding, man. It was wild. It stopped right here at my house, though. Didn't get my house. Oh, we still got everything. Power, running water, AC. It got over there, though. Right? Yeah. Correct. Hey, look. Wait. What is that? You allowed to stop over there? You're just hanging out? Like, there's not a truck in sight over there? What? Bullshit.
Christopher Kenty and one Canoli said the butt tax is out of control thievery. Clara Bailey said, part-time Gene. Clara Bailey said, elbow cough, elbow cough.
Thanks for stopping in, Chris. I appreciate it. My man's busy. Hey, your cones are out wrong, bro.
Dwayne Guthrie XB8PF
That's
said,
not how they go,
Christopher,
son. But that's
my
okay.
friend Loli wouldn't know.
You got them backwards, sir. It's alright. You put your cones out however you want. They ain't spread out far enough, dude. Come on, man. You're supposed to put them in the middle of the road. And this over here. Make everybody move. It's a bad place to be shut down, dude. Oh, did you hear that? Oh my gosh. Dude, they turn their high beams on, blind everybody. Come on, man. There's people in front of you, man. That's so. Why do I get so mad at people, dude? There's people behind me getting blinded. It doesn't really bother me right now, but they're so far back. But you're just throwing your high beams on like that and blinding people? We hit a water spot there. Have you heard it? Whoosh. 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 Oh, you hear it? Tweedledee is going to come up with their high beams. Put them right in my face. What a disgrace. And then they're going to fly by us or try. Because it quit raining. Now watch it not rain for a week. Just had to drive through it. That was our punishment. We did something really, really wrong. Naughty. was that last
Clara
video?
Bailey said, please remember to hit like and subscribe. Enjoy the beautiful ride. Thank you. Hand purple blue piece. Hand purple blue piece. Christopher Candian 1 Cannoli said, well, I do. Michigan lost my business. I save money now visiting the New York Indians. That's how I have to get my medication now affordably.
I hear you, dude. I hear you. You gotta go see who you gotta see, man. That's right. Back in my heyday, I'd hook you up, man. Become the new CVS pharmacist out in Washington, PA. Some dude named Flip. Yeah. But he might as well go young.
Clara Bailey said yes, no taxes.
What's that noise? Hold on. Come on, car. I gotta hear this shit. Oh, those are bugs. Okay, I thought my truck was squeaking for a second. But you're slow as shit. Go, dude. Like, I slowed down. Come on, man. I already passed you once, and you're over here playing games on the twice. Oh, wouldn't it be nice? Ain't that bird chirping? Hold on. Oh no, that's bugs. Okay. I'm just making sure, like, made me nervous a little bit. You start hearing squeak, 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 squeak. You better get to the shop. Look, you vote for me, guys, no new taxes, okay? We're going to give you tax breaks. We're going to downsize the government. We're going to get rid of the fat. Drain it. We're literally going to go in there and start pulling the fat out and dropping them. We'll get rid of the lifers. Yeah, there ain't no way to fix it. Just get rid of all of it. Start over. Rewrite the bill or bill of rights or blah blah. Do all that and boom. Come on, man. Put my high beams on you too. And flash people's face and blind them. What a disgrace. Oh. Sorry.
Clara Bailey said, I seen a driver the other day, he had a bird got in his truck, so funny, he was scared face screaming.
Oh
in
my
fear.
gosh. Heck yeah. Did I tell you that I had my door open one time? This was this year, but I had my door open and my foot was on the windowsill with the door open, just relaxing, editing a video really. And then all of a sudden, poof, bird comes flying right into the door window. Lands on my damn, right beside my leg on the door window, hits the window, lands on my door, where you rest your arm. And I was like, oh shit, you know, and he flew off the right way, but he almost flew off the wrong way and just went in my truck. And then I'm like, oh no. So it's happened. And they like to eat, the birds like to eat the bugs off the front of your grill of your truck. So it smells like wet rain on a road or something like that. But it's just bugs that are smashed. That's what the smell is.
Christopher Candy at 1 Cannoli said it's been 8 years since I've had a drink, and in that time I developed a chronic condition where it's either the points or TTHE chronic.
Oh, I hear you, dude. I understand it
Clara
helps out a
Bailey
lot of
said
people,
LOL
man.
grinning face with smiling eyes funny yes.
I was being serious, though, and funny at the same time. Ooh, a lightning bug, dude. We got one on the window. How about that? Wow. Lightning bug hit the window and lit up. Maybe y'all get one right on the window. Right. You gotta get it right in the middle of the screen. But, yeah, those were like blue, so we get that off. But, anyhow, I was being funny, but I was being
Wayne Guthrie
serious.
XB8PF said Christopher, first off, congratulations on the 8 years. I've been sober now. 13. Keep it up, my friend.
Yeah, it is good. It's really good, man. It is. And there's some people that's got 13 in too. And they're doing good. And it is better for you to do that than opiates. So I know it helps a lot of people, man. I know it does. There's a lot of reasons why too. But you know, I know
Christopher
in Florida
Candy 1 Cannoli said thanks.
and a lot of other states, I played that as a stock play when they were going through that, you know, making it legal for medical and legal for different states and stuff, just for recreational. But I played those stocks made my account. That's how I started my account. The ACB, I think it was. Blue Slam up, man. I had a lot of it, and it was worth a lot. Like it was almost like I was being in that stock on Monday and getting the full amount out of it, like 90. It was almost the same thing, you know, like $90 a share. We got 800 of them almost. It's almost identically to that. It happened in 3 days, the same scenario. Boom, boom, boom. And, you know, Thursday, Friday, and Monday. I can remember Monday. That damn thing was at 19.
Christopher Candy at 1 Cannoli said True Live.
Plus, I just, you know, I was into it back then. Corny. Oh, wait, it's corny. Corny. Oh, it's corny. All right, TikTok, we got to get off here, folks. I appreciate you guys hanging out. As always, we'll catch you on the next live on Flip Flop Truckers Slide. Have a great night. Thanks for the support.
Christopher Candy at 1 Cannoli said stock.
Making money, 8 pennies a day. Keep the doctor away. Money, right?
Wayne Guthrie XB8PF said thanks everybody for riding with Flip today. And it's been a wet ride, but a good ride. Take care of yourselves. See you on the next one. Take care.
Appreciate it, Dwayne. Yeah, we'll pop you guys
Christopher
off in
Candy
a
at 1
minute. It's a little
Cannoli
bit
said
harder to
easy
do
does
that.
it, brother. Good night all.
Yeah.
Clara Bailey said good night. Flip face red heart shape hand purple blue piece.
Thank you, Clara. Yeah,
Ethan
everybody
Scott
have a good night,
T8K
too.
said find an exit soon.
Yeah, we're getting into a little city, so there's some stuff.
Clara
I
Bailey
don't know
said
what's
good
called.
night everyone. Hand pink waving face
I don't
red
even know if I
heart
can stay
shape.
here, but we're gonna try. Find a parking spot for the night. Gotta drink some of that water. Let's see here. I'm gonna figure this out.
Wayne Guthrie XB8PF said Christopher keep it up. Take care. Clara
guys.
Bailey said see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Flip hand purple blue piece.
You too. I appreciate it. You guys have a good night. I'll talk to you
Christopher
later.
Canty at 1 Cannoli said tiger hunting RN.
Tiger hunting. All right. Good night, guys.